We are back with Super Mario All-Stars.
Hi.
Gonna make sure that the stream is up. Looks pretty good. Man, it feels like we were just doing this a few hours ago, guys.
It's all hazy. It's like it was a
A few
dream.
hours ago, guys. Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, well, we are here. We are live. So, with me, I have three other wonderful individuals. First, I'll briefly explain what we're doing. So, with the Super Mario All-Stars Relay event, we are taking the Super Mario All-Stars collection from the Super Nintendo, and we are going to be doing a relay event. So, in a relay, you hand off the duties from one to another. So, we are actually going to represent almost all the games in the All-Stars collection today, at least all of the numbered entries. So, first we have Harain, who's going to be running Super Mario Brothers.
Hello.
And IKG will be running Super Mario Bros. 2. And Alec, we have running Super Mario Bros. 3. Say hello.
Hello.
And last but not least, Red will be running Super Mario World.
You.
All right, let's get started. Harain, you have control. Oh, and we are playing this on the Nintendo Switch Online service, which some of you may have recognized. All right, Harain, whenever you're ready, you can jump into Mario 1. I will put my controller down, so I can't possibly... Oh, you want to play Lost Levels instead? Okay.
Yeah, this is actually what I wanted.
Oh, okay.
You do this.
Glad to know you practiced it. Good morning, Tommy. Thanks for joining us so early. And thank you for pinning the link. That's awesome. Okay, you ready to jump in?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go ahead.
Alrighty. Super Mario Brothers. For the Super Nintendo. Whoa. So, how familiar are all of you with Super Mario Bros? I'm not sure if you heard of it. It's a bit of a niche classic, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not many people talk about it.
I mean, like... I think we had some, like, you know, some decent, like, underground games yesterday, especially with, like, Sheepy, for example. But I think more people probably have heard of that one. So that was the first level.
I blinked and it's over.
Yeah.
Wow.
They remade it like twice, didn't they? Like the first level Mario 1, they like released for the e-reader levels in Super Mario Advance 4.
Yep.
And then like they did it again for like New Super Mario Bros. 2's DLC. It's an
Every
iconic
single
level.
person and their mother in Mario Maker.
Yeah.
The race to see who the first person to make 1-1 is.
So, in Mario 1, especially in NES, but even in All-Stars, I care a decent bit about lives. I'm pretty good at the game, but I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna go and start challenging like Cosmic or something for some world record runs.
Do it. Make it a goal.
No. So I care a lot about grabbing 1-ups throughout my run. Try to keep my stock on a decent level. Since we're playing All-Stars, unlike the original, when you game over, you restart the world instead of the whole game. So it's not a huge loss to game over, but it's still rather not. I'm certain you, Alec, with Mario 3 as well, can relate to that.
Yeah, definitely.
So... With,
Say, the game looks really nice.
I really like what All-Stars does for Mario 1.
Yeah.
It's a nice coat of paint that still keeps the level design intact and the game feel intact.
Yeah.
Uh, interesting thing. The interesting thing with
Mm-hmm.
Mario One All Stars, rather. Well, there's a lot of things. For
Yeah.
me,
Mm-hmm.
I think that the physics of Mario One can be a bit off-putting for a lot of people.
Yeah.
I mean,
And why do you think that is? Go ahead.
so like, there's a lot of little quirks about Mario One and how it feels to control. One of them is like, so you might notice in my gameplay, you might not, but if you pay attention, every time I jump and pull back on like a jump, you'll notice that Mario doesn't turn around. And starting with like Mario 2, Mario 3, you can turn around in midair freely, and that's like every Mario game besides like the 3D ones early on. You have free air turning. It's
Yeah.
part of what makes them feel so fluid and controllable, but you commit to a jump direction and you really have to fight to get any momentum changes.
It's
So-
true. They are very committal, and it's interesting because what you described in the former is definitely what a lot of people associate with classic Mario games, but technically didn't really get started until like Mario 2 and then refined in Mario 3, which is interesting.
Hey, coin heaven.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
So, what would you say is like your favorite change between the original Mario 1 and the All Stars version? If you had to pick one single thing.
Okay, so presentation's probably the biggest one, but aside from that, because that's kind of the obvious and boring answer,
Mm-hmm.
I think I have grown to appreciate a very subtle change. I might change my mind on this on a whim, but I think I really appreciate that they made it so when you jump and bounce on an enemy, you go just slightly higher. Anyone who's played Mario 1 might know there is not really enemy bouncing in Mario 1.
Yeah, not really. I mean, you get like a slight bit of height, but like not enough to be like a utility, I would argue. Unless you're like a speedrunner or anything.
Yeah, and in Mario All Stars, they made it just slightly more than on NES.
Very slightly, but yes, there is a difference. And
that
I think that
difference
does
has been
help.
enough. That difference has been enough to do things like clear a block or not fall into another enemy,
Right.
and I've rather appreciated that most of the time.
You know what else I think is interesting since you're on 2-2 right now? Whether it's All Stars or the original NES version, Mario is very heavy underwater. Surprisingly so if you're used to, again, some of the more modern Mario games. It's very
Right.
easy to actually fall in pits because you're just that heavy.
On top of the invisible whirlpools in the water levels that they
Oh,
will pull you, but they don't show you.
yep.
You'd think they'd add an effect at least in All Stars, but no.
They could have. I don't know why they didn't.
It's a
I'm
good level
convinced that
introduced to
Mario is like cement in his shoes. Like, that's my headcanon. He owed somebody money, and then they snuck into his apartment, put cement in his shoes, and he was too committed to change them in the middle of work.
Yeah, right.
So this is a good level to introduce to people, the donation incentives.
Absolutely. So, just to refresh, or if you're new, we are raising money for Save the Children this year. It's an organization that supports youth around the world, especially in places of crisis, including Yemen and Gaza. They also help in the North American territories in regard to impoverished people, and what they do is they provide relief, supplies, but also education to children and the adults who take care of them. So they really do a lot of amazing work, some really important stuff. With that said, you are able to donate to them because 100% of the proceeds that we raise will go right to them. You can donate by clicking the Streamlabs charity link pinned in the pinned comment by Spaze, or you can click right below the link, or right below the stream on the link that says donate here. If you donate $10 or more, for every $10 during the Mario 1 event, Harain has to drop his current power-up. So say he's really getting a lot of use out of that fire flower, he has to intentionally take a hit and drop it, just to make it more challenging and increase that risk, which would be very funny. But additionally, for every $25 donated, Harain will lose access to the run button for 3 minutes, to which I will activate a timer so that takes place. I would love to see that because, as anyone can tell you, the run button is essential for not only pacing, but to clear your jumps in Mario 1. So it'd be very, very amusing if that were gone. Wink, wink. So those are a couple of the things you can donate for.
Just went through one of the cheap levels of 2. Those are a particularly nasty one to not be able to run in.
Yep. By the way, Tommy, since you've been doing such a helpful job of this, let me know how the audio bouncing is. I tried to get everything good before it starts, but let me know if anybody needs to be boosted or if the game's too loud or anything. I appreciate that. Also, we've been going between like 6 to 10 viewers, which is great for so early in the morning. So thank you guys for joining us already for Mario 1. And as you can see from the total, we have raised $700 so far. I'm really looking forward to seeing what we can do today. Right, guys?
I certainly am very excited.
Yeah.
And already starting World 3, let's go.
Space has always been good so far, but he hasn't heard enough of Red to tell how his audio is.
Look, man, I'm not a morning person.
No,
Well,
it's
you
okay.
better get on it, Mr. Mario World Clincher. No, you're
I mean,
doing that in the afternoon anyway.
That's the last one. I got time.
But sure, he does have time. He says Red is fine.
I have a feeling we're going to get a visit from an old friend.
Oh, no.
There's multiple ways we can take that. Alex giggling. Oh boy.
B.
Check the donations.
Is it your friend Robert Anicle?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna get the interface ready because I have a feeling.
I think they're pretty busy right now. Actually,
Oh yeah.
You have the use
I think
spreadsheet.
they're out of
check,
town.
right?
Like I was in a call with them like a few weeks ago, and they said they're doing something. Oh, look at that treasure chest! Look at that.
Belschnickel. What? Belschnickel.
Read the message.
$25. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, vengeance is night. Belschnickel is I. You cannot run for 3 minutes, naughty child. May your suffering be mild, and yeah.
Oh,
Its
my
vengeance
goodness.
is nigh.
Just let me know when the timer starts.
All right, I'm going to
Wait, did I
begin
spell
it.
Did I misspell nigh?
Yeah, it does say night.
Oh my god, I am.
Bill Knight, the science guide.
All right, starting now.
Oh
I
boy.
blame
Oh
autocorrect.
jeez.
3 minutes should be
I need
plenty.
to think about this. This is like the most forgettable castle level for me, and now I have to do it
He
without
already
running.
died. That's great, Belschnickel. Thank you.
I am glad I have lives.
Oh, that beats. I need to slow down.
Also, it is so meta that the no running icon and timer, which looks so clean thanks to Harain, is also covering his profile. It's like a
I'm
punishment.
laughing my butt off.
Wow, Harain, you're playing really slow.
Wow,
So,
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Wow, look at how bad this guy is. It's like in slow motion. Yeah, right, Tommy? What are you,
Why
stupid?
doesn't he just run? Is he stupid?
Alright, you know what? He did manage 3-4 pretty well, but he's still got 2 minutes left.
Yeah, because it's not a. These levels are not.
It's unfortunate that Bowser had that platform. I would have liked to see you try to run under.
Yeah,
go
I wish
under
I
without
could have
running.
gone in Mario Maker and just bloop, drag that to the trash can, just
I would not have made it.
remove it. Bloop.
If this was a Bowser who throws hammers and I didn't have a power up, it might be over.
Also, I love Mario Maker.
So
have
I'm
to
gonna
keep saying
take
that.
this that the no running also means I can't throw fireballs.
Correct, because you can't touch the button. So,
The icon says no B button.
Oh, but that's the button I'm using to jump.
Would you like to not be able to jump either? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, not of both, and certainly not jumping going away.
Why don't we
I kinda
take the
need that.
D-pad away as well? See how well you do.
Hey, last two. I'm just standing right here.
Just stand there. Let Lakitu kill him.
Oh my god, I forgot the Lakitu showed up this early. Wow, Christmas really came early this year.
Christmas in July.
I
I love Alex' laugh. He's
well.
really enjoying this. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I think he might be a villain.
I'm not the Joker
Oh no,
this
it's
time.
4-2.
God, you have me Homer Simpson
I
laughing.
don't even know if you can do the 4-2's first jump without running.
Well, you got 40 seconds to try.
Like,
You're gonna run out of life.
okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. The gap is smaller than I remembered.
Okay.
Jokes aside, you are adapting well. You're doing fine. It is just really funny because like,
Yeah, guys, now do it in the hard levels of the game, and we'll see how this goes.
You're adapting like a marathon runner with a broken leg.
if somebody donates $1 million, I will play Lost Levels.
Okay.
No, Alex, no. Alex, you don't even
It's-
have $1 million.
You were
I
Yeah,
know,
that'll
I'll
be
be
the US
in debt for the rest of my life, but it'll be worth it.
No, no. Do not make that your motivation of work.
I'll be 96 years old, still working 2 jobs. Be like, oh, I sure made that Evan play Lost Levels, all right.
All right, you may run again.
Oh my god, I can run!
You may run again.
I did most of 4-2 without running. What? Oh,
Wow,
I
that
got,
was
so,
clo-
I got so
oh.
excited about running that I
Oh, man,
forgot
that's
what you're
painful.
supposed to do at the end of the level.
Nice.
Like, you got that piranha plant, and then you just fell down, like, damn, you simultaneously are the luckiest person there, and then became the least lucky person.
Okay, so, on the note of piranha plants, actually, that's something worth discussing. Another change with
Nice.
All-Stars. So, those who have played Mario 1 a decent amount are probably familiar with how weird the hitboxes are on piranha plants. You've probably seen people in the original Mario 1, or done it yourself, where they jump, like, right through its jaws and don't get hurt.
Right. Yeah, like speedruns. Yeah.
That's because the hitbox of the piranha plant in the original Mario 1 is, like, really small. But in All-Stars, they changed the hitbox to be almost the full size of the sprite. So I have to actually be a lot more careful about piranha plants in this than in the original.
That is a really valid point. Yeah. That's definitely tripped me up when I was playing Mario 1 for fun, like a month ago.
So we got that clip of, why isn't he running? Is he stupid?
I'm not. That reminds me of a Jim Gaffigan bit. I'm not running, Mom. I'm not running.
And while the not running thing doesn't apply to the rest of the games, because they are all cowards, what
Damn.
the heck was that?
Wait. Did you just
What?
Did-
How'd you clip through that?
did you just
I
walk up and down? I mean, fall through a platform?
This game's cheating, you know?
Down smash.
What was that? Timeout! I called referee!
I have to admit, that wasn't very fair. But it was funny.
It's for the stream.
Streamer's curse? Can now hack code, apparently.
I can still see that Belschnickel's dealing out penance still.
I want to see the
I can see clearly now.
I want to see the frame by frame breakdown by Mario 1 speedrunners of exactly what happened there.
Yeah. Or I want to see the Digital Foundry breakdown.
Yeah, but who sang that song? Like, I hear that everywhere in the multiple covers of it. Who originally did that one?
Which one?
You
Oh,
know,
I can see clearly now?
Clearly now. You know, that's that song.
Isn't it? I think it's Jimmy Cliff.
Okay.
Yeah. I think Jimmy Cliff wrote it, right?
Was that the 1960s or the late 50s?
You're,
I don't think it was that
we're-
long.
We're halfway through Mario 1, by the way.
Wow. This
Oh my
game's
gosh.
shorter than I remember.
Alec, that All Stars tweet, that that image you made, mwah,
Mhm.
love it.
Thank you.
An artiste.
Yeah, I try to get something 16 by 9, so I'm like, I just zoomed in on the box art, but made sure I turned it into a PNG file to get those very good vectors that I really like.
Yeah, and the gradient as well.
Vectors.
Vectors. Oh, that's another good game I could do for a solo event. Vector Man. I like that game.
Vector Man.
So here's a bit of a moment that I still don't fully understand.
Yeah.
There is a hidden one-up block here, and nice. I've never learned what triggers it, because sometimes I get over here and I can hit it, and sometimes I get over there and I can't. I know Mario 1 has some one-ups like that, where they are situational on if you can actually hit them.
You sure you're not mistaking it for a World 7 hidden block?
Believe me, I know that that's a hidden block with a one-up there.
Okay.
I don't remember what triggers when you can and cannot hit it. Alrighty. So, this is going to start to become more and more important as we get later in the game, especially now that there are bullet bills. But, there's another quirk of All-Stars that makes it a bit harder than the originals. And it's that the original Mario 1 has a enemy cap of, I think, 5 or so enemies that can be on screen at a time. And, that was for performance reasons. The NES wasn't going to handle a ton of them on screen without slowdown. And certainly not without sprite flickering. However, as a Super Nintendo has much less of an issue with that, they actually removed that limit in All-Stars. And what this does is there are actually a number of places in the original Mario 1 where the enemies don't actually spawn because there's too many enemies on screen already by the time you get there. But in All-Stars, because the enemy cap is gone, they all show up. So levels that got crowded with bullet bills and other enemies showing, especially that one level, I think in World 6, with all of the piranha plant pipes, they all show up now, whereas they didn't used to.
Huh.
And that can make it harder to actually play All-Stars. Just interesting things about just
All right,
quirks
starting
of
now.
playing this version. Oh boy.
So the real
Oh,
question
gee.
is, remake or re-break?
I still prefer it. Honestly.
I like the save system. I
The
don't
save
know.
system is honestly a small part of what my judgment would be on this version. I like the save system, but it's not that bad to just use the warp zone as a surrogate for saving.
Right.
I mean, that's true. But yeah, I really do like it. And it completely changes the dynamic of Lost Levels, by the way.
Yeah. Nice. It changes the dynamic Lost Levels to be more of a playable video game, if you ask me. But
Any donations?
Nope.
Okay.
also, I think this was the first hard mode world of 1-3, but repeated with bullet bills. We got cackling from Alex, so that's always
No. I pretty much capped for this game segment, so
That's valid.
Oh,
We need to call on our early bird viewers to see. Again, if you donate $10, Harain has to drop his current power-up, which would be very funny. And for every $25, Harain loses the run button for another 3 minutes.
wow, those fireballs are more aggressive.
This is also a hard mode version of, I think, 2, 4. Going for that power-up is always risky, but just possible. Okay, I rushed that.
Yeah,
This is what I
damn,
get.
dude. Careful. You want to find like a turtle on a staircase, you know.
I
Okay.
never actually pulled off that trick. I never looked it up either on how to do it.
I did it like once or twice, but more often than not, I shrunk to regular Mario. It's like you have to be pixel perfect with that. I love the castle backgrounds.
Something else worth noting is that there's a bit of a randomness to when the Potobos jump out. So you can never be truly comfortable on, oh, they're going down, so I'm going to be safe.
Oh, Harain, do you want to tell our viewers about the maze levels if they're not familiar with Mario 1?
Yeah. I went through one of them earlier. I think it was 4-4, right? In some of the castles in Mario 1. Amazing. In some of the castles in Mario 1, the castles have invisible triggers, where if you go down the wrong path, it loops you back through that segment of the castle. But if you go down the right one, it lets you progress. And they do this to make mazes, to ask you to, like, get the right path and be able to make it to Bowser. I've got them memorized, but there really is no cue on whether or not you would get them right without trial and error, just guessing. All-Stars at least adds a quality of life thing, where when you go down the right path or the wrong path, they give you a sound cue.
Yeah.
The original didn't do that much. My favorite thing, but it's like 2-ish of the castles, depending on your definition. But now it's there. I can show it on stream, actually, because of that game over. So, there you go.
I remember like 8-4 in the Lost levels had like one of those mazes. And that one was always frustrating. It seems like it changes every time. Unless I'm doing something to like reset the maze.
I think it was complex, but I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah, I've beaten that level like 3 times. That's about it.
I did once, and that was enough for me. So, I might actually disclose, my general strategy when it comes to this warp pipe is if I have a power-up, I don't like to go in here. Because the... because the
Ooh, that was
power-up
slick.
makes it... The power-up makes it hard to dodge things here,
Right.
and this doesn't really save much time. But if I don't have a power-up, it's easier to avoid things, and I can get coins that bring me closer to 1-ups. And it also despawns the Hammer Bros that would be here.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, because like those Hammer Bros used to be my biggest hurdle with this world.
For some
I
reason,
still...
I always forget that Buzzy Beetles are in Mario 1 until I see them, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
they're even in like the New Game Plus.
Right, right.
They replaced Goombas with fast Buzzy Beetles in New Game Plus.
Which is actually a pretty cool idea for replayability. Oh, we have a first-time chatter.
Hey, Mirtha.
Marathon221. What do you think for NES? What do you think about the NES World Championship game? I think it looks cool. I played the NES Remix games on the Wii U, which seem to be doing, and this new game seems to be doing something a little similar, but more tied to like the the NES Championship. It looks cool. I'm not like
I've
super
heard good
interested
things
in it
about it.
because I've played stuff like it, but it seems cool. What do you guys think about it?
I haven't looked much into it, but from what I've seen, it looks pretty interesting.
I was mildly curious about it, but then I saw that there's like a text prompt that prevents you from using glitches in Mario 1. I'm like, that's lame.
Hmm.
Like even the infamous like 1-2 brick clipping thing where you could just like go into some random world.
Let's see how much I can distract Harine with my finger. No, I won't do that.
Wow.
All right, he's on 5-4. How many lives
Let's
do you
see
have?
how much. 6, I think.
Oh, okay, that's good.
High. Thank you.
Whoa!
Platforms.
Uh. Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Marathon, that's really cool. Well,
Damn it!
oh, we got a donation.
Oh, we got a donation. Oh,
Allie donated $5. That's
Thanks, Allie.
Allie from New Day Charity. Thank you so much.
She said, "Have fun, Harine." Smiley face.
that wasn't enough.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so
that'll
it's the
take
real
us.
Allie.
There's no effect that comes with that, but we really appreciate that. Thank you. This is a good segue, though. For every $10 donated, the player will lose their current power-ups. So, if Harine is getting by with a nice mushroom, he has to take a hit and lose it. But the even better one is for $25 donated to save the children. Harine loses access to the run button entirely for 3 minutes. And Alec will probably laugh. That's another treat. That's a treat for
I'm
me, at
already
least.
laughing.
It's definitely a treat for me to hear him laugh. So, also another first-time chat from Baba Yaga. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to New Day Charity stream. This event is the Super Mario All-Stars Relay. So we're going to be playing the first 4 Mario games, one at a time.
This morning's going great
Oh
so far.
my god.
I agree.
This might be the most struggle I've had with World 5-4. This is interesting.
Well, it's, there's a lot more going on. It's totally understandable. That mushroom is definitely tricky. Rarely have I ever gotten that mushroom and not gotten hit by the fire bar.
I have gotten better at it recently, but I'm struggling today, so I mostly just gave up.
That's fine. Sure, man. I'm here to support y'all and my amazing friend Ben. Oh, wonderful. Well, that's awesome.
Oh,
Ben
yeah,
should
Baba
be around
Yaga
later
is good.
today.
I think Ben mentioned, actually, yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome. He'll definitely be here later today. We all take shifts, as you might imagine. Alright, yeah, you definitely want to try and clear World 5 this time, Harine.
Yeah, this is...
Wouldn't it be really funny if he lost access to the run button again?
Many opportunities for people to mess me up in World 5.
Yep.
I'm afraid Bell Schnickel won't deal out any more penance until, the second game.
That's okay. Belschnickel should have a nap.
Hey,
If
see,
someone
I've-
else
I've-
wants to deal
I'm fairly
penance,
consistent
don't let me
at the other
stop you.
5 levels.
But on a slightly more serious note, Red, since it's been a while and we have some more concurrent viewers chiming in, could you remind everybody what we are raising money for and what the organization does?
We are raising money for Save the Children, which is an international charity organization working to provide support for youths around the world. In regions with ongoing wars and conflicts, such as Yemen, Ukraine, and Gaza, they work to provide aid and relief, while in North America, their work is more focused on providing assistance to vulnerable populations facing poverty or systemic injustice. They work to support communities financially and with educational resources to enable long-term sustainability and success. That sounds like something you want to support. We got links to the charity pinned in chat and in the description.
Thank you very much, Red.
That was beautiful.
And on that note, have any donations come in? I'm looking for a link off to my right. By the way, I haven't mentioned it yet this year, but I want to say a huge thank you to Harain for his continued work on creating polished and amazing graphics for the event. All of the little buttons and things that you've seen are all thanks to him. The layout is him. And also, Harain is the creator of the link animation for the donation. And I think all those things look wonderful. So thank you, Harain.
I appreciate that. Put a lot of work and care into a lot of things here.
I can vouch for that.
Actually, this is just time for me to vent about Hammer Bros. I don't like them. They suck, and they're dumb. No thank you. Wow. Like you just said about falling in pits earlier.
Whirlpool.
That vortex is unforgiving.
So, Hammer Bros in this game, for the uninitiated, are a little different than in Mario 3 onwards. Their hammer throwing is, like, entirely random in this game. It's not like Mario 3 onwards where they like to do specific clusters. And unlike Mario 3, they hold their hammers directly above their heads as an active hitbox, which means as soon as you see the hammer, it will kill you, and it protects them from being jumped on. So you have no ability to react to them being able to like when they're about to throw their hammer, because as soon as they're about to throw their hammer, they're already protected. So there isn't really a reliable way, unless you play the level like the exact same way every time, to deal with a Hammer Bro. And I'm not that kind of good at Mario 1. So I kind of just curl up and just die a little inside, trying to make sure that I can handle them. But it's fine.
Oh, you're not alone. I have to say, I consider jumping on a Hammer Bro, seeing their little hammer sticking out, to be the single most annoying thing in the original Mario Brothers. Full stop.
I would just straight up call it a badly designed enemy.
It's the only enemy that I have that kind of a problem with in this game. Thankfully, because honestly, this game is by and large a very fair and well-designed game. Even Bowser, when he's throwing hammers, tends to actually be more predictable because of the patterns he throws them in.
Yeah, no, Bowser is actually completely fair. It's actually a fun challenge with the hammers that he throws. But it's just the Hammer Brothers. I'm with Red.
Their jumps are faster, they're more random, they're harder to duck. Like, everything about them with how they jump and throw hammers is harder than Bowser. And not in a way that a person can adapt to without literally memorizing how to play the level. Also, sometimes the game can feel a little bit inside.
Concentrate, Harain. Concentrate. You gotta move, man. Focus, hocus pocus.
Oh, okay. So. Cool. We started this 40 minutes ago. Unfortunately, I wanted to be done with Mario 1 around now. Or a few minutes from now. So I'm gonna brainstorm how we're gonna handle things while I see how I do on World 5.
Well, the fun thing about the relay is we can't move on until you beat it, which I actually think is fun. But you'll be fine. I think if you get over this hump of 5-4, you'll get your mojo back.
Yeah.
You just gotta concentrate. And to that end, why don't we talk about some things that Harain can focus on his gameplay? Because I know it's a lot to share all these details, which you've done a great job, but I want to let you focus. So I want to ask Red and Alec a question.
Uh-oh.
So, why? My question is, sorry, there's hammering downstairs. I'm trying to mute. It'll go away soon. My question is, when it comes to Mario All-Stars, if you could give another 2D Mario the same treatment as the All-Stars games, what would it be? Starting with Red.
I guess Land 1.
Seconded.
I think the entire Land trilogy.
Trilogy.
Yeah, I consider Wario Land 1 to be a part of the trilogy.
I mean, I guess.
It's
It
not
is
really.
in the name, it's just...
I mean, it's just like mechanically speaking, has more in common with the Super Mario Land games than its sequels.
So, what do you think about Wario Land on the Virtual Boy?
Huh. You got me there. I mean, I think it looks fine as is. You know, I'm a sucker for that black and red art style, but at the same time, I can sympathize with people who kind of want like a recreation of that.
Well, also just it being accessible.
Yeah, that too. I would have met, like, yeah, I could see that. Just, I want to know how they can preserve that, like, intentions of, like, the graphical style of the Virtual Boy while not making it just exclusively black and red.
Probably could do something similar to what they did with Game Boy games, where you could play them with different color palettes.
Yeah, I suppose. But I'm
Like,
saying
it's,
it's like,
it's still
if this,
monochrome, just like the Game Boy was.
if this new art style would be like 16-bit or just like or just a 2.5D recreation of Land 1 and 2, you know. It's just something to think about.
Cool. Getting in my own head a little bit with World 5-3, but we're doing alright. Like, maybe I can do this without losing the Fire Flower. Maybe. Never mind.
I hate that you like go back to Mini Mario if you even just get hit once.
And, I mean, you can talk about it if you want with Mario 3, but in the Japanese version, that's exactly what it did.
Yep.
Jeez.
That's why the American version is better.
I agree. I think that it feels better that way.
But then Mario World for the like North American release, like did that revert to the old style?
Ooh, yes, but it does have the item reserve at least.
Yeah.
I'll be right
don't-
back in 2 minutes.
I think it's fine in World because you got the item reserve, and also that game is generally pretty easy.
I got that fire bar.
Damn, right up the butt.
Yeah.
Painful.
Not even on World 8.
5-4, I think, is one of the harder castles simply because of the massive fire bars. Well, like the massive one and then like the tight bunch of ones over there, and there's like a lot of fireballs. World 6-4 is the hard mode version of 1-4, which can also be kind of hard, but I think it's easier than this. And I think that 7-4 is not that bad as a maze castle, and 8-4 is usually manageable. Maybe in terms of raw platforming, this one might be the hardest castle in the game?
Does Save the Children do work in Syria? Well, if there's a crisis in there, I'm pretty sure they would. I'll look it up on their website right now.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Alright.
Oh my god, every time. Okay, I am going to try to make sure.
I'm back. You're still in
Okay.
5-4?
Yes.
Hmm.
I am trying to make sure I don't die to the
By the way, if you donate
Onslaught fire.
$10, every $10 we donate, Harain has to drop his current power up, and for every $25 for Save the Children, Harain loses access to the run button for 3 minutes. That'd be really funny on 5-4.
All right, Baba Yaga, good news. Like, they've not only provided assistance in Syria, they've been doing it since 2012. So,
That's right. Yep.
yeah. Well, and these statistics are very alarming. Like, I knew the situation over there was bad, but I didn't think 97% of the population in Syria lived below the poverty line.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Oh. So I gotta say, none of my practice runs struggled in World 5. Not like this. So this is actually kind of surprising for me. I actually am curious though with chat, what their experience is with Mario 1. Have they finished it? What do they find difficult if they do? Or maybe they're all just speedrunning gods. If so, hey, if we got a Mario 1 like world-class speedrunner in here, that's awesome.
Speaking for myself, I am a Mario god. I wish. I couldn't say that with a straight face.
You are a funny man, Mr. Bond.
Okay, let's get up here. Aw. Big sad.
All right, for the relay, I will say you really got to beat World 5 this time. Okay. Any donations, Red?
Nope.
Rain, let me ask you something. Have
Sure.
you had any coffee today?
I don't drink coffee.
You should start.
No, and caffeine also doesn't do much to me.
Really?
Yeah, no. I don't really notice much of anything when I drink caffeine.
Oh. You must get like a good night's sleep every night then.
No, it's... if you're curious, it's something a lot of people with ADHD experience is minimal to no reaction to caffeine.
I keep forgetting you have ADHD.
Yeah, it's a wonderful thing.
Ben! Your friend's here.
Yeah, no, I know. I was texting with him.
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
That is true. That definitely describes every Hammer brother. Also, good morning, Ben.
Hello.
This might be the earliest I've ever seen you awake, actually.
Wait, are you one of those guys who just sleeps till the afternoon?
See, my issue is usually that I wake up at like 9 or so, but then I end up getting back into bed and just falling asleep.
If I did that, my circadian rhythm would just be completely off. I'll never do that. But if that works for you, hey.
Oh my god, the hammers.
Yeah, my circadian rhythm is like I cannot. If it's bright out, I just can't sleep at all. Unless I really got a poor night of sleep, like 2 days in a row, and just need to catch up. Like when I got back from my camping trip, the first thing I did was like fall asleep for 3 hours because that air mattress was not comfortable.
So,
Can I make a suggestion, Hurry?
I was about to as well, but if you want to make yours first, go right ahead.
I was gonna say, I think you should try World 5 one more time. If you can't beat it, we should move on to Mario 2.
I was going to say that we can go and continue the relay. And if we have time, we can see if I can return to it with a more awake and rejuvenated perspective.
The hammering's still going. I'd prefer if you went just a little longer, because I can't start Mario 2 yet.
Okay.
Who are they building on like the first floor?
Also to acknowledge you, hey there, Hazem. That's my friend's name.
Oh.
Ooh, the star ran out right then.
Damn! You can catch a break. Holy.
That's a good example right there, actually, of the higher bounce in All Stars.
Well,
helping out.
shit. I
What's
showed
that?
how bad of a friend I am. Sorry.
Oh. You know, Ben, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you could also struggle with the English language.
Well, yes, no, I've always acknowledged that I'm terrible with English.
So I don't know if this is as
But his
accountable.
name isn't English.
Oh, is it really? That's
It's
my bad.
Arabic.
then. Oh, you said is it? Well, that was my point then. I love when a Hammer Bro goes like that. I'm ignoring you. You're not worth it. See you later, Hammer Bro.
Yeah, that's my biggest flaw. I always feel a compulsion to kill all the enemies.
Sometimes I should run away from them when I stop and kill them, but a lot of the times I at least have a sense of, like, this is literally just a bad idea.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Oh, he says there are 3 bullet bills approaching your current location. You can run, but you can't hide.
I also won't be able to run if
Well
you
done.
donate, what was it, like $25?
$25. Harain literally can't run. And we'll say Ben can't run from the bullet bills either, just for fun. Right, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll go and take the bullet if it's for charity, I guess.
I was gonna make an Ace Attorney joke, but that'd be a spoiler. So we'll save it for the Ace Attorney event. Where we can spoil it there. Because there'll be a spoiler warning. Yeah, don't feel like we're behind because again, I know you can beat Mario 1 quickly, but quicker than this, but we gave you basically an hour, and you haven't hit that. You're still 3 minutes away, so you are fine. Even if you
Yeah.
can't beat the game, we are not at all behind, so that's okay.
No, I understand. What? Oof. I will also say I have been underestimating how much the input delay will affect me. But I'm not going to rely too hard on John's. I've played with worse than this.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I'm sitting here waiting because, like, they're random when they come up, and I'm like, I don't want to get caught in midair by the fireball.
I'm waiting.
So you're saying that I'm stalling.
Yes, that Podobo was stalling. I'm calling it right here, Your Honor. Something
Yeah.
worth noting that I don't think has a notable gameplay impact, but is present in All Stars. In Mario 1, my God, the physics. In Mario 1,
All right, here we go. All right.
yeah,
go
sorry,
ahead.
dude.
No, you can talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, the screen size of the NES is shorter than, or taller than the Super Nintendo, so there's a whole tile of Mario 1 that's no longer visible.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that if something goes into that space, it's still able to be collided with like normal. But in case of those moving platforms, for example, they would go off the bottom of the screen sooner than they would on an NES, so I'm not sure if they still can be jumped on or not there.
All right, I have updated the stream goals for our Mario 2 one. I took out the Mario 1 example. Let me just do a little switcheroo. The screen might go dark for like a quick second. So just one moment, please. And I think we're good. Let me see.
I'll also get up for a moment and be right back.
Sure. Okay. We're going to move on to the second game of the relays. There we go. There's the footage. Super Mario Brothers 2. Okay. Alec and Red, you guys still here?
Yeah.
Awesome. So, I've gone on quite a journey with this game. I originally liked Mario 2 a decent bit, but I rarely ever played it compared to 3 or World, which I have still played both of those games more. However, I do really like Mario 2. And throughout practicing this, I absolutely stunk when I started. Like, I was slipping and sliding all over the place, and falling off pits. But through practice, you know, I've really come to appreciate what makes this game unique, because I think all of you guys would agree, this game is pretty unique in the original lineup, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Honestly, there's not even many other types of games like it.
Yeah, and so there are what I would consider two major mechanical differences from Mario 1 and 3. And that is, number one, the main mechanic that they're introducing is the ability to pick up and throw things. Now that sounds simple, and it is, but it is incredible how satisfying such a simple mechanic is. You know? It's constantly fun to engage with throughout the entire game. Something I'm also doing is sometimes I'm placing these jars that have like this kind of like potion in them, and it takes me to like a subterranean world, which is like an alternate version of the level. Think of it like an alternate dimension. And I do that because when you pluck plants in that dimension, you get coins. And what the coins do is they're not for lives, they're not in the overworld like the other Mario games, they're actually used for, I kid you not, a slot machine. Yay, there's gambling in Mario 2. And the slot machine is what can grant you extra lives, and you visit it every time you finish a stage. So there's a lot of just weird stuff going on. Also, do you want to talk a little bit about this character who's introduced here, Red?
Yeah, Birdo, or as the original translation inaccurately labeled her Ostro. For some reason, they accidentally swapped the names of Birdo and the enemy Ostro. But, yeah, this is her debut. She's become a staple character and a trans icon.
Yes, indeed. And Alec, what are your overall thoughts on Mario 2? Is Alec not here? Is he muted?
Parent. No, he's not muted.
You might want to message him.
How about now? All right.
There you
Anyway.
are.
I was wondering why you guys were ignoring me. Mike was muted. Anyways, like, Mario 2, like, best part about it is the character selection, and it really provides a very unique experience, unlike any other Mario game. Until they decide to take inspiration from it with 3D World and whatnot.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely adore the multiple playable characters in this game. They're all very interesting to use, and they all feature a different ability. Mario is kind of the standard one, but while he doesn't have any specific strengths, he does, in my opinion, have the best physics, the best balance of movement and jump height. And also, another stat is pulling speed, like the ability to pull things from the ground and pick things up.
Toad has like the best one.
Yes, Toad is easily the best at picking and throwing things, and he's also the fastest, but his negative is that he jumps the lowest. He has the lowest jump. Luigi jumps the highest, but he's insanely slippery, even more so than the game is normally. And then Peach is really, really bad and slow at picking things up, but can float, which is incredibly helpful for platforming. So
sometimes you can unlock shortcuts with her float.
Absolutely. And we might see a little bit of that later. Wink, wink.
Sweet. Also, Birdo is based. I love Birdo.
Yes.
Like, you know, she's only a villain for like this one game, and like a few of the other RPGs here and there as like a boss. But you know, this franchise has since decided to like make her like a friendly character who is actually good friends with Yoshi. You know, I always thought that was wholesome.
Yeah. Also, we have a first-time chat from BRS. Welcome to New Day Charity. Thoughts on if we had Wario, what would his stats be? Oh, that's interesting. So what if Wario was in Mario 2? I'll let my co-commentators mull that over.
Probably an extreme version of Toad.
I'm gonna say, like, he probably has an additional heart right at the start because he's naturally tough. He can lift vegetables up with no problem, but I'd imagine the downside would be he's very slow, with like a very slow running speed.
I could definitely see that. And if Mario 2 didn't already add enough, like we talked about throwing, right? Sometimes throwing items is used for platforming, but there's also an ability called the super jump, where if you crouch and hold briefly, your character will flash, and then that means you can activate a super jump by pressing B, or whatever the jump button is. And that can really help because... Interrupting myself with a Zelda jingle! It's a Me Mario donated $30. That's awesome. Thank you, whoever that was. Which actually I should talk about what the donation goals are since we did hit them. So I forgot to update. It says every X dollar, but I wanted to make that 25. So we definitely hit that goal. Let me update that now. Or I guess I'll do it later. But what that means is, it's a me, Chris Pratt. Was there any message with that donation?
No.
Okay. Well, if that person wouldn't mind identifying themselves,
It was the first time chatter.
Oh, it was BRS. That's wonderful.
Yeah, if you did send a message, sometimes it doesn't
Okay,
pick up.
so BRS. What character would you like me to use in the next level? Because that is an unlockable donation that you just activated. I apologize. I didn't. There's so many things going on in Mario 2 I want to talk about. I forgot to mention that. But that's what you get. So let us know in the chat who you'd like me to play as next level. Any one of the 4 that you want. And also, for every $10 donated, I will drop the current power-up. In this case, for Mario 2, that means I have to take an additional hit, which I just did deliberately, so that is also covered. Crazy stuff.
Hey,
Hey,
Come on, Mouser.
lots going on, Hurricane. A lot of good stuff.
nice.
Luigi, I'm a friend of Sarah's. Well, wonderful. We're really happy to have you here. Okay, I will play as Luigi next level. You got it. Done and done. Oops. I'm gonna pick Toad to finish off Mouser, not Meowser.
Meowser.
Only one syllable away.
I can see that you
Not till
really wanted to play 3.
2014.
Well, when is that not true? But
Wait, when did 3D World come out?
2013.
Okay, I was a year late. Meowser.
Meowser and Mouser. 2 peas in a pod. So yeah, you can see I have a boss strat for Mouser. I said it again. Is I keep picking up the wrong bomb. Is to go behind him, because usually he backs up into it, which is the most reliable way of damaging him, regardless of who's throwing. Because again, as I said earlier, everybody has different speeds at which they can pull things. So even if you're Peach, I think it's still best to just go behind. You know, sometimes you get lucky. All right, but next level I will play as Luigi, thanks to our wonderful donor.
Oh, I'm guessing friend of Sarah being my sister.
Seems so.
No.
Well, thank you so
Well,
much.
Yeah, thank you for the donation.
Ah, you moved out of the way. Ah, there we go.
For some reason, my mind just went to that one, corridor part of Half-Life where you're trying to fight the snipers and throwing grenades into their huts. Gotta sneak up into the corner around Mouser's fire and get that bomb chucked in behind him.
All right, thank you, Tommy. I just updated it to say $25 for selecting the next level character. Thank you for letting me know. By the way, I apologize if anybody hears any hammering or noise behind me. Unfortunately, I found out too late that they're doing maintenance at this time. It shouldn't last too long, but I'm trying to mute when I hear it, so I apologize.
It's mostly been fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hear
That's probably
anything
thanks
yet.
to me muting, which is kind of driving me crazy, but it's whatever.
Also,
I was kind of
Luigi
hoping that
right
you
now?
secretly owe the Hammer Brothers a lot of money, and they're just trying to get it in your apartment.
Wait, shouldn't you be Luigi right now?
Yep, next level. You got it. Also, if you would like to tell me which character you'd like me to play as for the level after that, you can donate $25 or more. Or if you want me to intentionally take a hit to lose my mushroom, so to speak, then you can donate $10. And trust me, I've got the Mario 2 chops now, so bring it on! And yes, I'm digging as Peach, as slow as it is.
could have been thinking as Luigi, slightly fast.
True. He's the second slowest, yeah. So, I think I talked about every major mechanic. There's other small things too, like how the cherry system works. But while you were gone, Harine, I think I covered everything. I guess the one thing I didn't say about the characters is the fact that, yeah, I do enjoy playing all of them. Again, even Mario because of his physics. So, again, I love multiple playable characters when done right. And I think Mario 2 is a very early example of that, as well as the original Doki Doki Panic, for the same reasons. Which, if you don't know, even though it's kind of gaming 101 history, but if you were not aware, Mario 2 kind of started out as, a game where they were like, okay, we want to make the next Mario game with an emphasis on throwing things. That's like the new main mechanic. And then they kind of spun it off into its own game called Doki Doki Panic, which actually released in Japan. And then when Nintendo of America saw Mario Lost Levels, they were like, oh wow, this is way too hard. I don't think the North American market's going to like this at all. We can't release this. We need something else, And so they basically reskinned Doki Doki Panic with some minor changes and turned that into Mario 2. And then, because the game already kind of started as Mario 2 and then, kind of lended itself to that. And then they re-released this in Japan. So then Japan had 2 Mario 2s, and this was called Mario 2 USA. So if you ever see people online refer to this game as Mario 2 USA, that's why. Because Super Mario Bros. The Lost Level is called Super Mario Bros. 2 in Japan. So there you go.
Oh, here's a fun thing. They actually didn't have the 2 in Japan. They literally just call it Super Mario USA.
Oh, that's true. Yes, you're right.
The 2 USA is mostly an American thing to keep it straight which one you're talking about.
Right, you're right.
Because that gets confusing.
Forgive my American-centric attitude, but it's just like, when I think of Super Mario Bros. 2, I always think of this game and not the Lost Levels. Maybe because I've been
same.
Distant.
Well, I mean, honestly, though, this game's way more important and interesting as a second game than Lost Levels is. Not just, but it's the Black Sheep. Yeah, but, you know how much this game introduced to the series?
Right.
You know what Lost Levels introduced to the series?
I find it strange when people tend to lump this in with games like Final Fantasy II or Simon's Quest. Because, yes, it is very different from Mario 1, but it's also not as stark a contrast. It does build on a lot of things Mario 1 set out, and as you alluded to, Harine, it was extremely influential. And actually, I was wondering if, while I'm potentially muting to avoid hammering in the background, can you tell our viewers a little bit about how this game has become so influential?
Well, yeah, I mean, part of my perspective is, Lost Levels, its importance is introducing poison mushrooms, and maybe, depending on your argument, Luigi physics, which this game also does. Both Mario 2s introduced that, but this game also introduces Peach and Toad as playable characters, with their full ability sets and stats that are seen in 3D World, and represented in some other media as well. I mean, you ever played Smash? Peach with their float is iconic. All comes from this. Turnips? Right there. And there are a number of iconic Mario enemies that just come from this. And, Shy Guys are, the famous thing, same with Birdo. But it goes further to Bob-ombs, for example, and Pokies. These are the kinds of enemies you couldn't imagine modern Mario just not having. Sniffet's right there. But, they come from this game. And by proxy, they come from Doki Doki Panic, which was, while it was originally intended to be a Mario game, it was not released as one, and, if they didn't feel the need to release this as Mario 2, these would never have been Mario staple enemies, and never have been this kind of an importance. I mean, even as soon as Mario 3, we see things like Bob-ombs coming back with a significant prominence. I don't know. I mean, think of everything Bob-ombs have been important for in the Mario series. Red.
Yeah.
King... the Bob-omb Bast, we got, or Bob-omb Blast in Double Dash, we got like the King Bob-omb in Mario 64 and all of the Mario Party shenanigans that also got inspired from there, and like we got a good old Bobby. But yeah, no, like there's so much, and that's just Bob-ombs. This game has multiple introductions to the series that are of that kind of an importance.
Well said. And again, to go back to the kind of the specific DNA of Mario 2, again, the simple act of picking up and throwing things is really satisfying. You do have to kind of aim. Your running and momentum does influence how far you throw. And enemies, as you saw I did there with the snakes, you can actually stack destroying them because the enemies bounce a little bit up when you throw them at things. And isn't it really satisfying to chain that together? I think so.
Yeah. I also think it's worth noting that while it's a very different mechanic, Mario 2 introduced throwing, but pick up with the run button to pick up an enemy and throw them into others. That's exactly the core gimmick that Mario 3 built on and introduced as a signature part of the Mario control scheme.
Yes, that's right.
And like, while that might be handled differently here, it starts with this game.
Ooh, I think they might actually be done downstairs. We'll see though. Now take a look at the difference in speed with Toad. See how much faster? So much faster.
So which level was going to be Luigi?
Well, I already played as Luigi
Oh,
twice.
you did? Okay, sorry. I was not paying full attention to that one.
Yeah, I basically did it twice. So I'm ready for a new donation. Red, have we gotten any, by the way?
Nope.
Okay.
I think someone should donate to make you play as Toad on a vertical level.
That would be
I don't
funny.
like this.
And I would be up for that challenge. That'd be great. I really do love this game, and practicing for the event has really shown that to me. It's shown me how much I actually really enjoy Mario 2. It can actually be a very fast and kinetic game when you know what you're doing. And I just simply never had the chops before to experience that or understand that. So yeah, I still think Mario 3 is more fun, and it definitely gives me a more core Mario experience. And I definitely prefer World, but I still really like Mario 2. And I think sometimes people sleep on it. Pun intended, because this game all takes place in a dream. Spoiler alert. It's like the original video game equivalent of like the movie trope of the whole adventure taking place in a dream.
None of it's real!
It's not real! Neither is
Yeah.
Subcon. Or is it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what fiction means.
But Alec, what are your thoughts on Mario 2?
They're not.
He's not here?
Or no, I said they're not. I don't know if he's here or not.
Hmm.
Sounds like he would be, given he's not
Okay.
muted, but...
I keep trying to pass you guys and you keep dodging me. That's alright. Anyway, chat, if you've played Mario 2, what are your thoughts?
Super Mario Bros.
And Tommy, have you played Mario 2? I'm curious.
Super Mario Brothers 2.
Game of the year every year.
Why not?
Still king after all these years.
You could pick some worse ones. Thoughts about Mario 2, the game I'm playing. That's what I said, chat.
The fun one. Also, Tommy says he has not. He's only played New Super Mario Bros. Wii and Mario Wonder.
L.
I mean, Mario Wonder's not an L, but...
No. I mean, Mario Wii isn't necessarily an L either. It's just, he's missing so much. It's not about what he has played, it's what he hasn't.
You know, we got... You want to go on that 2D Mario hot take train?
Go for it. Let's spice things up.
New Super Mario Bros. Wii is the worst of the New Super Mario Bros. Games.
Oh, that is controversial, but I do actually agree with you. We're both in the minority on that one.
I don't think Wii does almost anything better than any of the other entries.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hey, Ben. Anybody know where Alec went? Is he in call? Is he muted?
He's
I
in
can't-
call. He's not muted.
Somebody maybe want to text him. Also, while they're doing that, this is Triclops. And what's cool is that his fireballs cannot go through these mushroom capsules. So you can just create a shield. Like, look at that. And then watch, I can do this. And I go, boop, boop. Well, I need some momentum. But
Well, you need to, yeah.
there's multiple ways to do this. Some of these boss fights are quite fun, honestly. Bam. I clap for myself.
Yeah, I don't know if I can clap with the SNES controller.
See you, BRS. Anybody text him?
I can do so now.
You guys are getting sleepier.
I don't know, maybe Alec literally is asleep. That'd be amusing.
Maybe. Is
As long as
Red,
he's
is
not
Red
asleep
even
for
here?
Mario 3.
I'm here.
Oh, good. In terms of the differences between Mario 2 NES and the All-Stars remake, there's not a ton, but there are some interesting ones. There are some balancing changes. Of course, there's the graphical changes as well, but generally the control variants and all of the unique characteristics of the characters were carried over pretty much perfectly, as far as I'm aware. There is some slight balancing changes, mostly with bosses. They're generally a little more forgiving in All-Stars, but they can still be pretty tricky. Especially the one that I struggle with the most is the fire boss, which we'll see a little bit later in the playthrough. That's kind of my Achilles heel, so to speak. So we'll see how we do, but I have been practicing it. Of course, Birdo is kind of the recurring end boss, and there are some variants to Birdo. Hooray, do you want to talk a little bit about the differences with the Birdo encounters in this game?
Yeah, there's 3 different types of Birdos in this game. There's the pink, the red, and the green one. The pink Birdo shoots eggs. The green Birdo is the hardest one. It shoots fireballs. And the red Birdo does both. IKG tells me there's a pattern. I don't know the pattern. But yeah, so generally speaking, in the early game, you'll be fighting the pink ones, and then in the middle of the game, you'll be fighting the red ones, and by the end, it'll be like pretty much all green ones. Ooh.
So apparently I went down the ladder so fast I died. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Dang.
When games do that.
I love the old games. where
Toad,
there's
you're
a
too
la-
fast.
I love the old games where there's a ladder going down to the lower screen, but not using it makes you die.
Okay. Alright. Let's be careful. Straight on and down. Okay. This never happened to me before. That's actually
Oh,
really
it's
funny.
music.
It is. I'm not mad. I'm just like, what? Alright, now this
There's fall
room.
damage in this game.
Ow. This room can be kind of tricky because you have a finite amount of like bomb flowers to pull from, right? And you can reset the room by going up to the ladder. So it's not like you have to take a life. But the bombs I do find a little finicky in both this and the original NES version because you can't actually drop them straight in front of the rocks. It's hard to explain, but you have to be slightly far away and then drop it. And sometimes if you're too far away, then the small radius of the bomb won't overlap, and then you kind of waste a flower. So I'm making this look really easy, but it actually took me a lot of practice because, I don't know, it's a bit fickle. You know what I mean?
I know.
You played it, so
Yeah.
yeah, they're a little fickle.
It's a good thing you practiced them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of practice going into these events.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm always having a good time with Mario 2. Ben, have you played Mario 2?
On the Game Boy Advance.
Ah, okay, nice. That's right. There is another version of Mario 2 as well, the GBA
That's like
remake.
my favorite version.
Oh, there you are,
GBA
Alec.
version-
We were wondering where you went.
I'm sorry, I had a bathroom emergency. I should have said something, but I didn't want.
Ow.
I
That's
should have
okay.
muted.
Yeah, no, just muting would have been enough. It's okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the advanced version. My favorite additions to that was like Mecha Birdo. That was an incredible fight.
I like the advanced version overall the most. The only thing kind of mixed about it for me is just that they aggressively made the game easier.
Oh yeah, with like that isn't there like a Shy Guy point where you just throw a red turtle shell and it just like the infinitely spawning Shy Guys from those tubes will just net you like 99 1-ups before the minute is over?
Honestly, that's not even the biggest thing for me. It's the fact that there are a ton of heart plants and giant Shy Guys that every time you throw them, they drop a heart. Like, health is everywhere in the GBA version.
Well, then I guess I just really suck.
It's alright, Ben. We all do. Except for Evan. He's playing well, not the original, but the only version of the original that, is really solid.
The original Mario 2 on NES had a continues system.
Yeah, but only give you like 2.
It was a rather odd thing for a Mario game. They don't really do that.
Yeah. Then Super Mario 3 was like, alright, you guys have infinite continues, but you're going to have to start at the beginning of the world. That's also going to be game design philosophy for the next 10 years.
I do really find it interesting in Mario 3. I think there's a lot of ways it could have been taken further, but I find that game's difficulty philosophy with the progression and the worlds to be rather interesting.
Yeah.
This room is very interesting, and it is a great showcase for what I call the Pac-Man syndrome, where the screen wraps around itself.
Right.
Alec, do you want to? There's so many mechanics in Mario 2. It's so much more complicated than Mario 1. I'm sorry, I got a game over. Do you want to tell Alec a little bit about the key system in this game and the little thing that haunts you? How does that work?
Oh, I'd be honored.
Go
All
for it.
right. It's some areas have locked doors and actively saying, "Hey, there's a key nearby. Go find it." So you could go into a pot that's just like bigger on the inside and find a key guarded by a weird, ominous-looking like smiley mask with hollowed-out eyes and mouths. They look like masks, but still, even in 8 bits, they're terrifying, and they're even more scary in 16 bits. These guys are known as Phantos. So they're the guardians of the keys, and they will chase you if you take their key. However, there's an exploit that a lot of us players do. It's like where if the Phanto is on our tail, we'll just drop the key for 3 seconds, and then the Phanto will revert back to their normal default position, giving us a 5-second head start. So Evan will demonstrate this once he gets the next key, and you'll see what I mean.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said that better myself, Alec. Nice job.
Thank you.
Also, I don't know about you, IKG. I find this to be one of the harder Birdo arenas. Ugh.
I mean, I can see why it's hard. There's like a bottomless pit, and the game's actively encouraging you to get those mushrooms so you don't have to wait for the eggs.
It's also the riding the eggs in general is a tighter space and can also lead you getting knocked in the pit, and trying to stay on the left side platform for safety is a spot where they recoil.
Nah. And also, you've been conditioned just to take on the pink Birdos for a while now, so that now that they throw one that breathes fire, it's like, oh, geez, I gotta change my game a little bit.
Ugh.
Hey,
Might mention, yeah, Ostro.
Astros.
Might mention as well. In the original localization for Mario 2, they accidentally swapped the names for Birdo and Ostro.
Yeah, I think Red covered that.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier.
God dang it. I have nothing left for trivia.
No kidding. How dare
That's
the
alright.
other people four in this call take turns saying things?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore it earlier, Hurricane. The hammers just got really loud downstairs.
No, I get it.
I do find that bird arena tricky. 100%. Definitely. Yeah. I'm so glad to have these guys with me because they all have a lot of experience with the classic Mario games. Arguably more so than me. And, yeah, it's interesting. I really like this relay because I like getting to see the similarities and differences. I did the same thing again. You know what? I'm gonna give myself the
This the streamer thing. Oh my goodness! Except I think you can't do that online.
No, I
Yes.
was yeah. I know you can't. I was kidding.
It's weird.
Also,
how the
there's literally a
ladder-
checkpoint there, so it would have been pointless.
like noticing how you died. It's like it's kind of weird how sometimes like the ladder acts as a trigger for the next area instead of like just the entrance itself. Whereas if you fall downwards, it acts as a bottomless pit. I'm like, why? That's
why?
stupid.
Hey, good morning, Ron. Welcome
Good
welcome.
morning.
Thank you for joining. Ron has
Good
yet to make his
morning.
debut. He'll be here soon, I'm sure. At
Yay!
some point today.
We love Ron.
We do. I keep
Ron's
listening.
going to have an explosive introduction of his own soon enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry, audience, y'all gonna love Ron. He's like that one nice guy that always gets invited to all the birthday parties because everybody just likes him that much. You know?
I mean, I would say that's accurate.
Also, yes,
Really.
he did do Zero Mission.
Yeah. Oh wait. Duh. Sorry. It's been many hours. That practically could have been last year at this point, considering how much I've been in this.
Oh my god, yesterday wasn't a hallucination!
No, Harain, it's still a hallucination. We're all in your head. This isn't
Oh,
real.
okay.
Wake up. Wake up.
We're
We're playing Mario 2. It's emblematic of your dreams.
Wake up!
Wake up.
The
Link.
accident wasn't your fault.
I
Half-Life.
thought you were going for like some kind of Fight Club reveal.
No, cue the beginning of Skyrim.
Harain, could you remind our viewers what our Mario 2 donations are, particularly the character one, please?
I believe it's for $25.
Yep. It's on screen.
You can decide what character IKG has to play as for the next level. It's up to you. As long
And
as it's
Yep.
it can be anyone as long as it's Mario, Toad, Luigi, or Peach.
And for if you
But I
don't
wanted Wario.
if you don't have 25, if you donate every $10, then I also have to take a hit and lose health.
Hey, who's your least favorite character?
Least favorite?
Yeah.
Probably Mario, but again, he still has the useful physics every now and then. I have certain
Yeah.
levels in mind where I always pick Mario. I don't know if other people are like that, but... So I usually rotate the 3, and then Mario's like my back pocket, like, I'm really sliding around, I'm having trouble, then I pick Mario, and then everything's fine.
You'll be
Gotcha.
here in our hearts, Ron.
So if I wanted to play the most consistently, I'd probably pick Mario every level. It's interesting, right? But then I never end up doing it, so it's kind of weird. But yep, here's the key thing that Alec is talking about. I want to get the Phanto off my back. I throw it, and I wait for him to go away, and then I get a head start. And sometimes I do try and juke him, but when I don't have a mushroom, I try to be careful. No, this is just using the game mechanics. Somebody doesn't know Mario 2.
Well, Ben said he wasn't that good at it, so...
Alright, Ron, no problem. It's up to you. Dupe. I haven't heard any hammering downstairs in a while. That's good.
It's the Hammer Bros.
they heard
didn't
they heard you complain, and now they
They didn't like me running away. They didn't think they got their screen time.
Yeah. They
They're
didn't
here
get,
to-
they weren't in World 8. We didn't see World 8, so they were like, short
You
finish.
didn't get to complain about 8-3!
Or 8-2.
See, at least 8-2 I like 8-2.
Yeah, that's fair.
8-3.
Damn.
8-3. You see, 8-3 isn't though.
Oh
And
yeah.
It's because of the Hammer Bros.
Yeah, sorry, Ron. Harry didn't actually get to finish. He really screwed up on World 5. But that's okay.
I had like 4 game overs or something on World 5. I was shocked. I did not have problems with that on my practice runs.
That's the streamer's curse for you.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. I don't.
I'm actually
But
kind of
he
scared
did
to play
prepare.
Mario
He really did
now.
prepare. It just that happens. Like again, I never died to that sniffet, but here we are. It's okay. Although I am gonna switch it up to Mario.
The only level I was expecting to have a significant struggle with was 8-3, actually.
Right.
But
As many would, you know. It's just very hard.
5-4 decided to be a sleeper and say surprise.
The RNG fireballs and potobos are like, oof.
You know, I don't think I gave enough credit to how much I don't like the RNG Potobos. I knew they frustrated me in my test
Oh,
runs.
this room, by the way, is a good beginner's trap. It's not as bad as it looks. You gotta high jump and just think. Okay, think, not do that. It's not too bad though.
Also, I've done plenty of slip and sliding in Mario 1, but this game's even more slippery.
It is. You know what though? It is slippier, more slippery. But as you said earlier, oh, we got a donation. The Belschnickel Strikes Back donated $25. Thank you, Alec.
Read the message. Read the message.
Vengeance is nigh, Belschnickel is I. Play as Luigi, your penance will be. May the next level be agony.
Okay, your wish is my command.
After this one, of course.
Agani.
Oh my goodness. That's 2 for Luigi, 2 in a row.
People really want to see the Green Man.
I just like because you can adapt to any character. I figured now that you're in the later levels, Luigi might be more of a hindrance with the slipperiness.
So
Could be.
IKG,
Could be.
IKG, Green Man or Day Man?
Day
Night.
man.
Fighter of the night, man.
Oh,
Oh. Master of karate and friendship
friendship forever.
for everyone.
You know, this show,
Oh.
like, I've been watching more It's Always Sunny. Like, I'm at the end of season 5. Like, I just watched a Night Shyamalan episode and had a laugh. I was like, my god, that show is legendary.
Master
think
of the Korine channeling technique.
Aha! Pun not intended.
Ha ha ha.
I didn't even mean to do that. It just
I
came,
know.
It just came out.
Oh my god, you're a music
Curious.
teacher. You need to get your class to sing the Dayman theme.
No, that show is not appropriate. I can't even mention it.
Just tell them it was written by a guy named Charlie Green in Philadelphia. Make it sound like a real thing.
There probably is sheet music on like Sheet Music Plus or something though.
I'll look it up. I'll even
Do
I'll
it.
buy it, print it out for you, and send it to
All right,
wherever
Luigi.
you
You're getting Luigi. Oh,
Ron
I don't
says
want
Mar-
Luigi for 4-1.
It should be fine as
I
long
know. That's Belschnickel's penance.
Belschnickel, I want Peach for 4-1 and 4-2. That was my plan. Oh,
as
wow.
IKG, it should be okay as long as you don't sing Troll Toe.
Yeah, that's not happening. We can't even say what that is on stream. Anyway,
You know,
No, searching is a suggestion. It's
to get in the keys hole, you must pay the troll toll.
mushroom.
Badger, 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 badger,
mushroom.
mushroom. Get your kids. Get
Hey,
your
chat.
music kids to sing
Hey
that.
chat, tell me if you know what that is. I'm curious to see who gets that and who doesn't, because I didn't until they explained it.
It makes me feel old.
I know, it's like peak old internet.
Badger, 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 badger.
I mean, while you guys were watching, listening to the Badger song, I was watching Hotel Mario YouTube poops.
Oh, speaking of which, You guys watch the Sonic the Hedgehog CDI video I posted?
Yes, I did. I really enjoyed that. Ooh, 2-up. I got a 2-up. Now I'm gonna play as Peach. Screw you, Belschnickel.
No.
Oh, all right, watch my strat, okay, everybody? So I climb up the vine, and you do the sliding crouch float. Copyrighted IKG Productions. Watch this.
Wow, that's awesome.
You're right, Mr. Production.
Not even hit once. Bam.
Way to go, Mr. Productions.
Bam! Also, I love the whales. They're cute.
Yeah, they are. It's like, especially in 16 bits.
Yeah. Any
4
donations, Red?
2 bits?
1 bit, half bit, quarter bit.
No bits!
Red? Hello.
I'm working. No.
Okay. Hooray, can you remind the viewers what we are raising money for, since it's been a while?
No, it's been so long I forgot. I don't know who we're raising money for anymore. I think it was something to do with kids.
Okay.
No,
I
but
prefer
we're raising money for Save the Children. So, Save the Children is an international organization that is dedicated to supporting, well, kids and their families across the globe in their times of need, or just if they're in financial difficulties or facing a bit more of a practical, maybe even environmental catastrophe that's restricting their ability to live their lives. Whether it's giving them educational resources or more practical physical ones to make sure that they have sustainable and successful lives. If that sounds like the kind of thing you want to support, you can check the link in the description or pinned in the chat. 100% of our donations go right to them. We don't see a single penny of it.
And I'm going to add to that, not only do we have the goal of me taking damage for every $10 donated, and you being able to choose which character I play as the next level for $25, but I'm going to make an additional goal. I would love to see if we could cross the $800 total threshold by the end of Mario 2. Let's see if we can do it, team.
Once we get to $1,000, guys, Red and I are going to do some Wario and Waluigi roleplay.
Mario and Luigi. But yes, trust me, it's
Oh, no, that is
very,
Mario.
very good. They are very, very good at doing the voices, and they can just kind of like improv forever. So you definitely going to want to see that.
Man,
Mario, let's improv.
it's
what do you mean?
scary how
Is this
good
not
they
a
are
fake?
at those voices. Come on, sniff
I don't
it.
even know
Sniff
who I
it.
am anymore.
So guys, another question. If you could play only one new Super Mario Bros. Game for the rest of your life, which would it be? Starting with Alec.
You know, I bet everybody's expecting me to say Super Mario Brothers 3, but I've played that game so much preparing for this
Well,
stream.
careful. I said new Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, I'm sorry. Does Wonder count?
No.
No.
Sorry.
Okay, Luigi U.
Good choice. Good choice.
2.
2. Get all that money.
I mean, that's one thing, but it's also just the power-ups, the replayability, this, speedrunning focus, yeah, all of
Guys,
it.
they made the level snow. Red, what about you? If you could pick one.
Honestly, it's been a while since I've played any of them, and they're all very similar. So I don't quite know. I'm just gonna say DS just because it has unique bosses.
Okay.
To be fair, that is like one of the shorter ones, so that's valid.
See, I really like Luigi U, but I'm not always in the mood for that kind of game and what it goes for. So if I could just pick one, I'm gonna, you know what? This is gonna make one of you really happy. I'm gonna pick New Super Mario Brothers 2 because I think I've been overlooking it since my first playthrough, and so I think I could give it a shot. And I think maybe I'd get addicted to the coin thing, and maybe it would hold my attention.
I do think the coin thing is the longest running gimmick that you could go and, like, get yourself sunk into of all of them.
Yeah, like maybe start a new save file, try and get the 1 million coins, change the title screen. Like, yeah, I'd do that again. You know, sure.
Do some coin rush, you know?
Yeah, coin rush.
Try
is
to get
fun.
some scores set.
I did not mean to hit those spikes, but because of Luigi's slipperiness, I'm just rolling. We're just going. Don't stop. Don't stop until you get there, Charlie.
Now.
Don't stop until you get there.
New Super Mario Brothers 2 is pretty underrated. Especially, like, a lot of people have not played the DLC courses, and, like, the Nerve Rack pack will really make you, make your controller sweaty because of just how nerve-wracking it is.
I'm assuming you're joking, Tommy, because Mario Wonder is not a new Super Mario Bros. Game.
It
Objectively.
pretty much
I
is.
mean,
It's objectively not a new Super Mario Bros. Game.
It plays just like him.
Well,
No,
yeah,
it doesn't.
You could say,
There's different controls. It is
well, you could say that
different gameplay physics. It is not the same thing.
the physics are almost the same, but you could also say that about New Super Mario Bros. From, like, World.
Oof. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. That makes no sense.
And there's probably about as many differences between Wonder and New Soup as there is between New Soup and World.
I will introduce you to a concept called the Sub-Series, of which Mario Wonder is not in one.
The Subcom.
Yeah.
God, I love that glowing-eyed statue. It's like, that's a really nice addition.
I know. I love it.
It doesn't change anything except how you feel about the Phantos, and you know that's just awesome.
Yeah.
It gives you an immediate ominous feedback, and it's cool.
It really
Yeah.
does. Boing.
If the NES version didn't tell you to run, that sure would.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I better leave quickly.
I can tell when I'm not wanted.
Oh, here's the boss. Oh boy.
Triclide.
Not Triclide.
Oh wait, no, Fry Guy.
Fry Guy. Yeah. We'll see Triclide
Yeah.
again though.
Yes, the physics are definitely built off of New Super Mario Bros., but it's worth
But
noting
they're not the same.
they're almost the same, but it's like
Every Mario game is almost the same after World. That's not the point.
like yes. for
That's
the
like
most
saying
part,
Sonic 1 and 2 have the exact same physics. It's like, yeah, they're similar, but no.
They
They
actually
don't
aren't.
have the exact same physics. Oh wait,
No,
yes,
there are
that
tweaks.
changes everything.
There's actually tweaks with every single one of them.
It's almost like they're new video games. They're new installments.
Sonic 1,
whoa.
2, 3, CD.
Did you know Mega Man
Mania,
1 and 2
all of them are
don't
different.
control the same?
I think the only two classic Sonic games, and it's for an obvious reason, that have the same physics are 3 and Knuckles.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh no.
I only
Damn it.
played them separately.
The physics between 3 and 2 are actually really similar, but there are very subtle
I'm
differences.
bummed I got a game over there, but that's okay. At least this world goes by very fast.
You didn't make mistakes. You made happy little accidents.
Thank you, Bob Ross.
In terms
Speaking of choices, if you donate $25 or more, tell me which character you want me to play as. As long as they're in the game, of course.
Okay, for the next level, I want you to play as Toad.
Okay, where's the donation?
Alright, fine. We'll get right on there. If that's how it
Show me the money. Show me the money.
Show me the money! Put the money in the bag!
If Save the Children doesn't get it, I ain't doing it. Speaking of which, Red.
To try to do that anyway.
Red, will we be seeing Link anytime soon?
Red?
Red?
He fell asleep.
He fell asleep. Damn it.
Wake up!
Oh my god, we are!
Oh wait! There actually was. Oh, Doctor.
Dr. Mantis Toboggan.
That's not me.
Good, because I was gonna say you've been. I don't want you to go bankrupt. Thank you, Mr. Toboggan. We
Before
really
we start
appreciate
the level, Red, what's the donation comment?
There isn't any.
that. Okay, well,
So, do we randomize it?
Well, it was 15.
Well,
so
it's
I gotta
15.
take a hit.
Oh, it's no, it's it was 25 for the character, wasn't it?
Thank you so much, Mr. Toboggan, whoever you are. We really do appreciate that. Thank you. Very
but that does
generous, very generous audience this morning.
I have a
There's-
feeling it's Ron because he said you're welcome, guys.
Also, I
Although
I love how Ron caused me to die. You got what you wanted because I took
Dr. Mantis Toboggan.
I
though.
took-
That's a good name, but
I took the hit, and then, well, you saw what happened, right? That was pretty funny.
The what's it called? Why am I blanking? When it comes to the donations, we got to the 800 threshold you were asking about.
Yes, that's awesome. You know what? Now that we've done that, let's see if we can get to 850 before the end of Mario 2.
850.
Let's try. While I throw that potion into the water. Oops,
I hate Subcon.
my bad. I just
Opens a door to Subcon at the bottom of the ocean. Subcon.
like an eel like accidentally goes through it, just ends up somewhere like random.
Ron wants to know if you or Alec recognize that name.
It sounds
I
like
don't.
I not quite, Ron, but it sounds like maybe is that something you used last year? Maybe that sounds
I
vaguely
feel like it's like a
familiar.
TV show we watched. but-
Toboggan. Oh, is it like a character on like something obscure that we know?
No, it's just those levels from DKC3.
It's Frank Reynolds. Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's one of his. Okay.
We were
Okay.
just talking about It's Always Sunny and like 20 minutes ago. It's
Got it. Thank you, Ron. We needed a little priming. Okay. Very
A little
nice.
Sonic priming.
Yes, a little Metroid priming.
If we include Mega Man events next year, I should totally like play the classic series. And like if we get to a donation threshold, I'll fight Dayman. Or no, Nightman.
Nightman?
Nightman.
Which one's Nightman?
You don't remember Nightman?
No.
The super secret hidden boss?
No, I.
Of one of the classic
Oh,
Mega
you're
Man
trolling. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, do you mean like KNIGHT man from Mega Man 6?
games? Damn it.
So I was like, that is Nightman, I guess.
Yep. That is a
That
Nightman.
is a Nightman. You know, in Balan Wonderworld, there are costumes for day and night variants that do stuff. Like time warping, so.
Let's do the time warp again.
Let's see. Oh, we're at 10:55? Okay, let's see. I started a little bit, I think, what was it, 10:15? 10:10 I started?
Yeah,
Okay.
you've got it. You've got some
I
time.
think I can do it. It's gonna be a little tight, but yeah, streamers occurs. I think I can do it though.
Have any of you ever seen Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Yes, I have.
Classic.
Absolutely.
It's effed up, but it's an effed up classic.
Of course.
So, I don't think unless it was mentioned when I wasn't here, but I don't think we've mentioned one of the rules we had for this whole relay.
No, we didn't. Go for it, Hring.
We are not warping.
No warp
You might
points.
You might be wondering about, things like, oh, so you're going to go beat Mario 1, why didn't you just, I don't know, use the warp zone, go up to the end here, or you're playing Mario 2 here, why don't you take one of those ships that skips worlds, right? But, like,
Glitch zone.
that's what we're not.
By the way, here's an Easter egg.
What the heck just happened? What's going on?
Yeah, I know how to trigger that. It's a glitch if you do like a specific order.
That's awesome.
Just show off. Anyway, keep going.
But, yeah, so for the entirety of this game, or this marathon, we're not going to be doing that. It's also worth noting for Red, since he's playing Mario World, and that one's a little weirder, that means that he's not going to be using the Star World whatsoever.
Unless-
the donation.
Unless it's to play a level in it, but that's a separate thing. Yeah.
How long does it take to beat Mario World without warping?
Only a little longer than Mario 1 and 2 from what we tested.
Okay.
As long as you do minimum route, yeah. Which that's what Red will do.
Alright.
The meat of this event, as some of you might have guessed with the no warping restriction, is going to be Mario 3.
Definitely.
Mario 3 is a beefy game. World can be too, but a lot of World's beef comes from the side paths.
Oh, am I allowed to use P-Wings for, like, airship levels, or how's that work?
Yeah, you can absolutely use P-Wings.
You can use your resources. You're just not allowed to warp.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Anything except the warp whistle. Everything else is completely valid.
It's just like
You can make it as
8-1
easy as you
at the
want.
mini airship level in the midsection of World 8. That's my biggest hurdle.
There we go.
Like, if you have a... Honestly, Alec, I wish I had the inventory system to deal with a level where it's like, I hate this. Why? And then I'm fine.
Yeah.
Man, those hammer bros wouldn't know what hit them.
What? Did you see that lunge at me last second? Gosh darn
Yep.
it.
You know, clearly what we need to do is boot up Mario Maker 2 and have me run through, like, one of those Mario 1 recreations, but with the Maker 2 physics.
That would be so much more fun and so much easier, admittedly. That's just an upgrade. That might as well be a new remake. That's just an upgrade. I love the Mario Maker 2 physics, like, are right behind Wonder in terms of best 2D Mario.
Yeah, they're new soup with some polish.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah. Goes a long way though. Alright, finally, we're moving on.
Oh, good job, dude.
I will say, so Wonder's my favorite controlling 2D Mario game as of this point, but if you asked me before Wonder, I probably would have said the Super Mario World style in Maker.
Oh,
I
such a
get
good
you.
one.
Yeah,
So
Maker
good.
doesn't really perfectly replicate the controls of the respective games, but
It's
I'm
not
kind
trying
of glad
to.
it doesn't, you know? It just takes the best aspects of them and just goes with it.
Yeah.
Well, because one of the things they wanted, and I respect it completely, is that they wanted the physics to be uniform for the styles, so that when you were swapping between them, it doesn't change things like the run speed or the jump arc. The level design will work the same way it does when you design it for one or the other. The only thing you change is what abilities you have.
I'll admit that when I first heard that, I was a little concerned, but after playing the game, I think that was absolutely the right choice.
Yeah, I can imagine for
And
any kid trying to design like a level and not being sure what theme they want to use and experimenting, and they're like, "This jump was fine when I was doing it this way. Why isn't it now?"
Right. Plus, it might it might make certain modes unpopular. Like I would imagine, the Mario 1 theme would be a lot less popular because that control scheme's not as popular. So that there's also that too. You don't want to have like it too skewed one way. So that's another, I think, benefit of their design choices. It makes you want to engage with everything because it all
Yeah,
plays the same.
honestly-
Even the 3D World version is mostly similar. Like
Yeah.
you could have never played 3D World and you can adapt to that style just fine.
It still feels pretty dang close.
You might not
the
know how
other-
to do like the somersault leap or whatever, but still, you know.
The thing is with Maker 2 as well, or in Maker 1, because I think the physics are pretty much the same.
Mm-hmm.
It's I
There
think
we
it's
go.
really useful. Because when I'm designing a level, I choose what style I'm making it in based on what tools I want the player to have access to. And I just really like how much control I have while not completely changing how I have to design the levels.
Right, I get that. Also, yes, you saw that combo.
Nice. Hatch your own turnip is there as well.
Yeah.
Combo breaker.
Ah! Peach time.
It wasn't a breaker.
What?
It wasn't a breaker though. It was just a combo.
So you just say
No, it was a breaker when he died.
combo. Oh yeah, that's true.
I feel like the combo was already over by that point.
You know what, Red? You can take your combo and bleep 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 bleep. I'm kidding.
Who
Alright.
turned on the sensor filter?
Censor mode. Oh, chat. What is your favorite 3D Mario game? Just to shake things up. And I'm gonna start with Harain this time. What is your favorite 3D Mario?
Alright, let's start the Flame Wars. Let's go. It's Sunshine.
It's a good game.
That depends on who you ask, Alec, but I agree.
I feel
Red,
like if
what do
I
you think?
put in the effort to
sorry.
learn how to 100% it in one fell swoop, I'd probably love it.
Still think that the 100% experience is a greatly misunderstood part of Sunshine, but it does have its blemishes.
Mm-hmm. I don't even necessarily disagree with that, by the way.
Odyssey.
Yes, see.
Yes, see. What about you, Alec? What's your favorite 3D Mario?
Super Mario 3D Worlds.
Mm,
That Champions Road Run really made me very sure that it's my favorite.
nice. I have to say, I'm often torn between actually 3D World plus Bowser's Fury and Odyssey. I get two completely different styles out of them, so it's hard to compare. It's almost like apples and oranges. I kind of love them both equally, so I don't know. It's usually one of them. Depending on my mood, I'll be like, oh, 3D World, or I'll be like, no, Odyssey. Then again, I also really like the Galaxy games. I have ever since I was a kid. They're by far my most played 3D Mario games to date, actually.
I'm one of those weirdos who thinks that like Galaxy 2 is like significantly better than Galaxy 1.
I think it's got notably more fun levels and gameplay.
Yeah.
There's still some things about Galaxy 1 that are really cool that I would prefer, but I like both games quite a lot.
The things I don't like about Galaxy 2 are kind of petty, I'll admit. Like, the fact that I think the game just feels a little cheap. It feels a little... I don't know. It just doesn't give me the right vibe from an artistic standpoint.
Right.
But in terms of sheer competence and fun factor, it's incredible. So it's like... I admit I'm kind of petty about it. Like, so I think a lot of Galaxy 1 fans are, and I say that as a Galaxy 1 fan. So, but
think
I like both games. I just got to be in the right mood for them. You know.
One of my favorite creators, Luna Morley, she heavily criticized Galaxy 2 since very early in her career. It's just like, but she makes a lot of very good points about the artistic statement of Galaxy 2, specifically the reuse of content at the very end.
I might need to hear some of those points.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I know, Harain, you're a big fan of Galaxy 2's atmosphere. You've talked about that a lot.
Yeah, I just love it from an aesthetic and a just game feel standpoint.
I like it. I just don't love it. But I love Galaxy 1's atmosphere. I love Sunshine's atmosphere. I love...
Galaxy 1 has an amazing atmosphere as well. I don't talk about it as much because everybody and their mother talks about how good Galaxy 1's atmosphere is.
I think it's like Gen Z in general. It's just talked so much about it.
It's like,
we have so much to say about it.
It's. I'm not a contrarian whatsoever on Galaxy 1 and its presentation. I'm just saying Galaxy 2 deserves its own love.
Also, a tip for this section inside the tree. First of all, by the way, the tree looks amazing on SNES. Second of all, just use Pac-Man syndrome to ignore the plants. That's just what I do.
Yeah. I like how they follow you to their own demise. Like if you show up on the left and they start following you and then just fall.
Yeah, exactly.
That's always fun. Hey, Pidgey!
They're following you to demise?
Yes,
Yeah.
demise from Skyward
Demise.
Sword.
Yeah,
Gotta get those lightning strikes.
Same brain, 3 brains. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No! I almost salvaged it.
Yeah, get him!
I'm a Luigi.
Also, chat, feel free to chime in with your favorite. I know Ghost of Chance, you said the Galaxy games for you. Awesome.
My favorites either probably Odyssey or Sunshine.
Oh, okay.
Every single time.
Anybody's favorite 64? I'm just curious, since that's the one I haven't... Or 3D Land? I haven't heard that yet.
64 is probably my most replayed one because it was like the very first Mario game I ever played. And when you're a kid with no money, you just replay the same games over and over and over. That's fun.
That's fair.
I've played it so much, but it's not my favorite one.
Yeah, it's flawed, but
I
it's
love
like,
it despite its problems. I don't care.
yeah. I think
64 used to be my favorite, and then eventually I turned around on Sunshine a bit. But then
give in to your anger. No, I'm just-
then Mario 64 Plus came out, and I liked that one more than Sunshine.
I
Hey
don't
guys, it's
agree.
it's
Why?
try clip. Or sorry,
It's
claw
Clawclip.
Clawclip.
I messed up the joke.
You messed up
It's not
messed up translation.
I thought you did that on purpose.
No.
honestly.
I messed up the translation of the messed up translation.
I-
So, my bad.
Also, I gotta say, every time, and this is no insult to anyone, you are entirely valid for preferring Galaxy 1's presentation and atmosphere to Galaxy 2's. That is understandable. But every time I see some dismissal or discount of Galaxy 2's atmosphere, it just reminds me that I really should just talk about it someday.
You should make
Yeah.
you would make a killer video essay about it.
There's like
It's
a
I'm
video I
so
watched.
passionate about it. It's like sometimes I feel like one of the only people who sees it. Not
up-
the only one.
It's
I've
time
seen
to
a
it's time to pick
Right.
up the pen.
You
Hurry.
ever see that video talk about that one level where you're in the water, then you come out and
Yes!
there's no music?
That is a really good
Yeah.
video, and that's one of the most memorable galaxies. Was it Slimy Spring?
I
believe
think
so,
so.
yeah.
That's
That's the
literally
one?
my favorite level in any Mario game because of that impeccable atmosphere.
I adore Starship Mario and how it changes with each world and also the characters who join the ship.
Right.
I love- I love just sitting on Starship Mario and staring at the different world backgrounds because they're all so detailed and have dynamic color palettes and different moods.
So unique.
Starship-
Yeah, I do like
But
that.
Starship Mario itself doesn't change. It's a constant. It's got the same music, the same characters, the same just attitude. But you
I
can be in
actually
like
like
this
it more
dire,
than, like, the
giant
original.
black hole roaring in the background or sunny blue skies, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, that
And they're
That
all so
world's-
surreal.
had like a penultimate world with a giant black hole scared the crap out of me.
But it's
Oh, yeah,
still
me
got
too.
just the same happy atmosphere as it always does. And you just sit there staring at this looming, and it's like. It's almost like an acceptance in the face of a impending demise.
Yeah.
Also,
living
I
in the
didn't talk
moment.
about it because I just blew through it like a pro. But that section's tricky. It's actually kind of like this game's equivalent to the maze from Mario 1, where you got to figure out which of like the 20 pipes is the access to the key. And of course, I just memorized the solution, but that's kind of annoying for first timers. Not gonna lie. 6-1 is actually my least favorite level in Mario 2. I just don't like anything it's doing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't like it.
I think
Is-
World 6 is kind of like the low point of this game. And
Oh,
is that
definitely.
Is that a tradition for us here for the Mario All Stars Relay? What's your least favorite level of the game you're playing?
Sure, why not? It's good. It's good to talk about everything. Uh-oh,
8-1.
I kind of created a problem for myself.
For me, it's 8-3.
Whew, I was sweating there a little bit. That was
For me, it's 8-1 because it's just it expects you to like do this very specific jump at like 2 stacked bullet bill cannons, and they like sometimes they shoot out at the same time, and it's hard to coax them to shoot out bullet bills at different points, so you can actually sequentially jump on them to get on top of the cannons.
You're talking about 8-1 in Mario 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I think
that
I
is a
remember what
hard
we're talking about.
Dang it! I really tried to avoid damage there.
At least 8-2 has a shortcut to skip the unpleasantness. Plus, it's a pretty good platforming section.
Also, since it's been a while, Red, can you remind what are the 2 donation goals for Super Mario Brothers 2?
If you donate $10, IKG will have to take a hit to go down to 1 heart. And if you donate $25, you can request to play as one of the whichever character you want for a level.
Yep.
I want you to play as Rosalina.
Okay. No problems. Oh,
Just,
Speaking of Rosalina, I heard like a lot of criticism against it was because they replaced Rosalina with like that giant star dude.
Why? Lubba's great.
oh, Lubba. I like Lubba.
Yeah, I like Lava. It's
I
like
actually think Rosalina would feel out of place in Galaxy 2's
2's
really
atmosphere
lame
is
story.
not.
So,
yeah.
Galaxy 2 has got a very upbeat and positive, adventurous look at the world.
the cameo
And
at the end is
Rosalina's-
kind of cute. That
and
cutscene's
the
fine.
The somber attitude of Rosalina's character and story is kind of at odds. And one of my favorite things about Galaxy 2 compared as a sequel to Galaxy 1 is that Galaxy 1, and people talk this to death, but it has this immaculate loneliness of space as its atmosphere. It's got this introspective, somber, but not sad necessarily. Sad when it wants to be, but not like as an overarching thing, you know? But just a speck in the universe kind of a feeling, you know?
Yep.
And it's a beautiful,
Uh-oh.
serene, and lonely game.
Uh-oh.
But Galaxy 2 has such a positive, uplifting, and adventurous feeling towards the outside universe. It looks at space as a whole galaxy, and whole galaxies of possibilities, places you've never seen, things you've never done, and like just different peoples you could never expect to see here, there, or anywhere else. You know, I think it's really fun. It's like a happy alternate parody of what Galaxy represents. And given the ending of Galaxy 1 and how Galaxy 2's story pans out, that feels really appropriate.
Right.
I mean, Galaxy 2, while the Mario canon is its own nebulous thing and hard to parse, feels like it's supposed to be a retelling of 1 with the universe reset thing.
Yeah, it's just boring. But
Which,
okay.
it's interesting to me with the whole complete shift in tone.
Let's see. Red. Any donations? Will Link be dropping by? No.
Not right now.
Oh, okay. We'll have to catch him soon.
Also,
One thing I
there's-
will say about Galaxy 1, like, when its music has highs, it has super high highs, you know, just like... I think
when
the
it has highs?
Well, I'm just saying, I mean, like, Galaxy 1 is already peak video game soundtrack, so its high highs really strike all the cylinders
Ow.
in your brain.
I really just
That's
messed
the
up
other
that
thing.
whole encounter.
Soundtracks between Galaxy 1 and 2 are also so... Oh my god. I might slightly prefer Galaxy 2's, but it is like a... Those are fantastic game soundtracks.
Right. But it's just like the ending theme for the completion, like, ending, like, that always haunted me.
Also, I don't think I saw the Jacob Geller video on Galaxy 1.
Who?
Yeah, I haven't seen either.
So many people made videos on Galaxy 1, it's hard to keep track which one's which.
I do rather like Jacob Geller, but haven't seen all his stuff.
I'm sure he's good.
Yeah, I could just rave about the theming and presentation of both Galaxy games if I was just sitting there and free to do so.
This is why you should be a YouTuber.
I want to make games, as I've said many times. That's the big thing.
Gotcha.
But hey, I can make people quality content right here for charity at New Day Charity, where we are supporting Save the Children, a wonderful organization that supports children and the people who support those children in times of need across the world, whether it be to provide educational resources and opportunities or to provide physical and practical resources so that they can survive, thrive, improve their lives with consistent sustainability. If that sounds like an organization you want to donate and support, you could use the link pinned in chat or below the stream. All of the money goes to them, we don't see a single dime of it, and you can make IKG struggle.
I like how that's a perk. That's just mean.
Hey, you're laughing up now, but you're next.
Nah, that's all
I
good
know.
fun. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, for the rules of engagement, like, say somebody pays for, like, the frog suit one, what do I do? Do I, like, am I able to rewind at that airship level, or... Because I might lose the frog suit repeatedly, so...
I would say that it's
So
just
as it's written in the description of the donation goal, you make a save state once you get the frog suit.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Alright, sweet.
Save
That's
states
the only
work on
time
the
we'll be
online,
using
right?
them, by the
Actually,
way.
yeah, of course they do. You were messing with me this morning.
Luigi! You ever seen that animated video by like that channel named Lumpy? It's like Mario and Luigi are like in an ominous little area, and Luigi eats this eldritch mushroom and becomes like an eldritch god.
I think.
It's got like what's the name of that Shadow of the Colossus music playing? Mario's
I
like,
wouldn't recognize it.
Luigi.
I've seen a lot of Lumpy stuff. They can get quite interesting.
Yeah, right.
I've had fun looking at the Where's Waldo shorts coming out. Ugh.
I want that to be the canon ending of Super Mario Brothers. Luigi becomes an eldritch god and recreates the world.
I've talked about this interpersonally a number of times, but for everyone here, I guess, what was your first 2D Mario game?
Probably World.
My first one was New Super Mario Brothers, and I credit that with getting me right back into the Mario series.
Mine was Mario Land.
Really? The original?
Yeah,
On
mine
Game Boy,
that was
yeah.
mine too.
Did you have like a hand-me-down Game Boy, or...?
No, not hand-me-down. I just had a Game Boy and a Game Boy Color, and I played Mario Land.
Wow.
I don't know where any of them are these days. It's the weirdest part. But yeah, Mario Land 1 is a game I have a lot of nostalgia for.
It's got some of my favorite music.
Oh, it's a fantastic soundtrack.
Did you have Mario Land 2 with it?
Nope.
That's why you don't like it.
No, I have my other problems with the game, and I don't dislike it. I think the game's difficulty design is really botched.
I will say, I don't like how after a game over, you have to collect the 6 golden coins again.
That is really bad. I think that it's something you can avoid pretty easily if you know about it, with just stocking up on lives when you know you need to.
Yeah.
It's not hard to do that in Land 2, but the game doesn't communicate to you the consequences of game over until it happens. And because of the game's difficulty, it's not that unlikely that your first time game overing might be just Wario's Castle. It's
I would just turn off my Game Boy and load the save file again. That's the only way I was able to get like the Link's Awakening no death run to unlock the ending. Just
Did I blink IKG, or did you get 3 hits on Birdover?
Yeah, I did. Otherwise, I couldn't proceed.
Okay, I thought I only counted 2, and then I saw Birdo die. I was like, whoa, wait.
I went fast.
I'm a fast. You know what's cool about Mario 2? Honestly, it's something cool about like all these classic games, but Mario 2 compared to 1 especially. It's got so many interesting just secrets and secret areas. There's like some really hidden things you can find in this game. Just take you to secret areas, secret world skips, power-ups. I don't know. Mario 2's neat. I certainly don't have the places to use the warp doors memorized. Oh my god. How's the action going on, by the way? Knock on wood. I'm feeling it might be still a concern. Okay. Oh my god, the climbing on the vines was almost to the beat. This is gonna mess with me now. Huh. I know it's a bit of a low point in the chat right now, but I hope we're enjoying the wonderful soundtrack and atmosphere of Mario 2 USA. Because I do actually really like this game's presentation.
Me too.
You know what's a weird thing? I think about this occasionally. I don't know about the rest of you. Mario 2 in the US came out the same year that Mario 3 did in Japan.
I'm sorry, what?
Mario 2 in the US came out the same year that Mario 3 did in Japan.
Oh, wow. Huh. That's bizarre.
Like, that's also something crazy about Mario 3 as a game, is that it came out in 1988, and it is huge and of a high bar of quality for that year. I believe it's your favorite game, right, Alex? So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get like an objection from you on this statement, I would think, but
No.
I think that Mario 3 for 1988 was the best video game ever made.
Definitely.
I can't think of a competition.
Star Wars Arcade.
Eh? Honestly, like, I still wouldn't say it, but there's a few games, like maybe old Castlevania, but Castlevania didn't get to its crazy stuff until after Mario 3.
Right.
The first game's great, but I wouldn't say it's better than Mario 3.
With this Triclops fight, I definitely create a barrier for this one because he's more aggressive than the last time we saw him.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is you can actually ride up here, and he can't hit you up here, which is nice.
It's like a Steve player in Smash.
Honestly, yeah, a little bit.
Hey, what happens if you throw all your mushrooms down the pit?
You're soft locked, I think.
Gotta reset. You gotta die. Yeah. Oh, I did screw that up. Alright, well, I think we should move on to Mario 3. I was thinking in my head, like, if I got game over and on this world, I want to move on, because it's 11:25. So that's okay.
Sure.
Harry and I both got close. It's amazing, like, with talking and all that, like, it's much harder to concentrate, but
Yeah.
Right.
but that's fine.
Well-
I had a good time. I was glad to show you guys some tips and tricks and talk about Mario 2. So
And hey, depending on how things go, Mario World's a really flexible game, and we can probably start to give a little leeway if we're really strict for time.
oh,
Hmm.
100%.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before we begin.
Like-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright.
I mean, like, pretty much any time I can just go to the Star World and go right to Bowser.
Okay, IKG, we
Yeah.
do one round of the battle mode before Alec gets back to keep the stream.
I don't think it'll take that long. I have to transition things. Okay, so
Oh,
Super
okay.
Mario Bros. 3, add to current.
You're right, I actually need to get out of the lobby. So,
All right, let's edit this to say.
goodbye!
Let's make the
Also,
goal
it's now your turn for donations.
$35. Yep, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
I just logged out.
Excellent. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. All right, viewers, we're just going to need a couple of minutes here. We're going to switch things over. Alec is going to play Mario 3, continuing on the relay.
Mario 3, more like Mario P.
Oh my gosh, what a great insult.
Got him.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Frog suit, we won't need that. Okay. Cool. Okay, that
So-
should be updated.
It's showing me the wrong donation as the most recent one. Okay, now it's up to date. That was weird. When I loaded the page, it was showing me the most recent one as of last night. I was like, that's not correct. Why are you showing me that one?
What are you doing? Thank you again, everybody who's tuning in this morning. We really, really appreciate it. I
Hey,
hope you're having a good
almost
time
noon.
chilling with us.
Yeah,
I know.
Good. That's
Time
good.
flies. All right, Alec,
be
as
good.
soon as you're ready, hop on to NSO, and I'm going to have you join and get started right away.
Will do. First, I got to switch my laptop to like screen one instead of projecting it onto this Ultra HD monitor I've been using. So
Sure.
yeah.
Sure thing.
Uh-oh. I'm getting green. That can't be good.
Bum, 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 bum.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Will you?
Oh wait, I'm not the one recording, am I?
Nope,
No.
you just need to hop into the game.
Thank God,
It's-
because
It's
capture
it's
card's a
an
little
online
wacky.
SNES room.
I
Is
understand.
Are you on your Switch yet? Can I send you an invite?
Not yet. I'm switching screens for my
Okay.
computer monitor so I can use the Ultra HD for the actual gameplay portion.
Sure.
So PC screen only, so I can still see you guys. Because I don't know when my headset might act up later on, so I gotta make sure everything's all good. All
Oh,
right,
let me
perfect.
fix the Mario 3 one. I realized I set it to a donation goal instead of I did the wrong thing. But while you're doing that, I'll fix that real quick.
Sounds good. I trust you will do your very best to make this the best day ever.
Oh,
It's the best day ever.
Best day ever.
It's the best day ever.
There we are. No, I don't want
Bam.
to play Nintendo 64. I'll play that later.
Later.
let's see if that
All right, now
updated
you
and I
can
fixed
send
it.
me the invite.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta verify one thing.
Update? Never. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I swear, Alec.
Lord, this child's
Okay,
testing
Alec,
me today.
I'm gonna send you an invite. The passcode for the room is 3 1s in a row. 111.
All right.
All right. You should get an invite from me now.
All right. How do I receive him? All right. Home screen. Home screen. I know which button that is. Yes. What's the? Yes. I want to. Right. Okay, it's restarting and Super Nintendo Online. Yay. Connecting to the internet. Joining Evan IKG.
Yep. Hey
Oh.
there, I fixed the thing. Okay, and good.
Alright.
I got your connection.
Yay.
All right, we're gonna head into All Stars.
Alright. I didn't have to put in the password. Sweet.
Oh yeah, because I invited you. Yep, that's good.
Yeah.
All right. So now I am going to switch players. So you're
Alright.
player 1,
Yay.
and take it away. It's
Hell
all
yeah.
yours.
Here we go. Evan IKG has control. Wait, no, I'm still here. Yep.
Yep.
I forgot. The start menu works like that.
Right.
Here we
So-
go.
Alec,
I almost
Just-
swore.
and FYI, your TV volume very occasionally does show up on your mic, so I would turn it down just a little bit.
Okay.
Good catch.
Alright. Okay. I realize it's not my computer, so. Alright. I got it down to 1%. That's the best I could do.
All right, we'll see how that is.
I could just, back up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
Hi, back. I'm Dad.
Have we gotten any donations, Red?
Red.
Oh, right, hooray. We switch roles.
How could you? Anyway, no, we haven't.
Okay. Also, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Alright.
Aikechi has left us alone with the stream.
Ah, not bad for a joystick player. Anyways,
Hopefully it's not gone too long, because I think if he doesn't like move the stick at all, the screen's gonna go like fade.
I just realized since Evan and I switched controls, I am now Evan. Alright class, today we're going to be learning this classical composition called Dayman.
So, what key is it in?
The best one. Class, you all know what the best one is.
What? No, I don't. Please tell me.
I'm new to this class.
That's why I'm taking the class.
Harain, or as your real name is... I can't say that on stream.
Why not?
Oh, you're cool. You're cool with that? Alright.
My first name, I put it on the cards we put up there for everyone.
Right.
Yours is there too, Alec.
Jack, just say you didn't do your homework, and I'll just give you 0 for the day. Ah! Heavens to Murgatroyd. I know, that's not something he would say.
I'm a little skeptical. I don't think this guy knows what he's talking about.
Zach! Do your homework, and you will know what key is. I'm not going to give you the answer. You just have to show up to class. You have to pay attention.
At class, I'm paying attention. I'm asking the questions. Is this a test?
Alright, I'm back. Hello.
Go to the principal's office, Zachary.
Wait, who's going to the principal's office for what?
Me, because I asked him a question.
Oh,
He didn't
okay.
do his homework, and he doesn't know what key Dayman is in. I told him it's the
What?
best key.
What key Dayman is it?
He said he was going to teach the class Dayman, and I asked him, Mr. Teacher, what key is it in?
Oh, and Tommy, I see. The best key is E flat Dorian.
First off, it's Mr. Teacher Man. Add the M.
Yep, Mr. Teacher Man.
It's not Mr. Teacher. Same way I wouldn't call you Mr. Ain.
You must be Ames. Also, I love that you started that level with the slide. That's the best way to start.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
So this is one of the most starkly different looking levels between NES and All-Stars.
Yeah.
It is. Very different
It's almost
kind
got
of
like a
tone.
whole blue crystal looking thing.
Look at that speedrunner.
Whoa! Look at that.
I know,
Backwards duck slide? That was cool. Nice. Oh, you got
5
3
up!
stars.
Woo! Hell yeah!
Woo.
I'm sorry.
Alex
Heck
on
yeah.
fire. Alec is he's off to like the best start out of the 3 of us easily. That's awesome. Also, Tommy, how's the audio balancing? Just let me know. Since my hands are free, I can tweak things as needed.
You just gotta hit it with
Don't.
the
That was my first death.
just gotta
Like-
hit the interface with a cross out on the
Thanks, Tommy.
Mario 1 and 2. That we failed our quest.
Also, I want to mention, did you, when I got up, did you guys mention the Mario 3 specific donation?
We did before you left, didn't we? I guess we
Let's do
didn't.
business.
No.
Sorry.
Mario 3, play one land level with the frog suit. For a $25 donation, and so long as Alec has the frog suit available, we will make it so Alec has to use it on a level that it's not intended to be used on. And by intended, I mean a water level.
And Alec, for those who are uninitiated, what's so difficult about using the frog suit on land?
It screws up your mobility. All you can do is just hop. It's just like, it's so insufferable to play as it, but it's funny watching people play the airship levels with it, so... Airship levels?
Yeah, I've played some like castle levels with it because just to get some like really specific jump controls.
Yeah, it's a serious challenge, and that's why we thought it would lend itself so well. So, again, and that's recurring, so every $25 donated, he next time he gets a frog suit, he will make it happen. And every $10 donated again, he will have to lose his current power-up, just like for Harain and myself.
Oh boy.
And
I'm
Mario 3, one of the biggest innovations is that you get like an inventory system. So you can hold on to power-ups, go into a level activating one, which completely changes the dynamic for the better, I think. And so Alec's going to have a lot of options. He's collecting them as we speak. So if you want to give him a little bit of a challenge and see that classic Alec charm, then there you go.
Also, isn't the first frog suit available in World 3?
Yes.
I think I
But
collected
you can still get that donation now, and that means we have an
We'll
immediate goal.
I think we'll just queue it for as soon as he's able to, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Frog suit at the airship levels, gotcha. Unless you want me to try a land level, but
Well,
be
that's
sure to
the idea.
specify the request, you know.
the request is a level on land.
Yeah.
The description doesn't say if the viewer can suggest a level. How do we feel about that?
I say the viewers, like, if we want more donations, we should give them as much incentive as possible. So, viewers, if you want to, like, specify which land level you want me on, go for it. My only stipulation is it absolutely cannot be a water level. I know some of you want to be nice to me, but no. I this is my penance.
I love it, Alec. All right, if that's good with you, that's good with me. And yes, it does
I
have to be a
actually
land
would
level.
put a stipulation for practicality. Try to stick to the world we're in. If you're gonna request a
Yeah.
level,
That too.
Yeah, that's fair.
don't just donate in World 3 and say I want you to do the final level.
Right, because
With the
I'm
frog
not
suit.
sure I'll even have the frog suit by then.
So this
So-
game famously introduced the Koopalings.
Yep, and this franchise have been on a downward spiral since then. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Jeez, wow. Okay.
Maybe
All
from
of
the
the-
perspective of somebody whose favorite game is this one, but like
I'll be honest.
Alec's commentary is bold in terms of jerking people around, but
I know. I'm like the Norm Macdonald of like live streamers.
Norm Macdonald. Oh,
so
jeez.
yeah, we haven't really taken a look at it, but they changed all the king designs in All Stars.
Yeah.
They used to be more just unique designs, but now they're all references to different Mario games, including ones that came out after 3. The Alpha and the Omega, the Ronald and the McDonald.
Okay. Now, one thing I don't like about this version, the NES version made sure there was a difference between like enemy blocks and regular blocks, but now both of them have that reflection. There's no longer a visual tell for that, so I'm kind of going off memory.
Tommy, was that a Devil May Cry reference? Because if so, remind me to say that during the DMC5 event.
I forget. Was there like a slight color hue difference in All Stars?
Yes.
With the blocks, because I felt like there might have been something, but yeah, it is absolutely harder to tell
Yeah, I think
at
so.
the bare minimum. Because they did not shine in NES. No,
Damn it. I bum rushed that.
this level is a great example to me of a level that I think just feels really short for its gimmick.
Yeah. World 2 was always one of my lesser favorites because how uncommitted some of the levels are to its ideas. Like this one's fine. This one's great, it's perfect length. You get all you want to see within just a short amount of time.
That's always been, for me, my biggest qualm with Mario 3. It's such a varied, interesting game. But it's also so it doesn't have a lot of time in its levels to express those ideas and see them through. I always feel like I end levels wanting more. I don't know. That's just my biggest issue coming out of Mario 3.
Alright, everyone, I want you all to do an a cappella rendition of the castle theme.
Out of sync with you and the audio?
Yes.
I don't know,
Especially
man.
out of
That
sync.
sounds like donation material more than just a do it.
Alright, for $7, Evan will do a rendition of the castle theme for 10 minutes on loop.
10 minutes?
Objection? I did not consent.
This was all okay until you said 10 minutes.
Yeah, actually, I was okay with it until that part.
All right. 1 second loop.
Tommy's holding.
Bop. There you go. For free.
Tommy's holding you up. Bop 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 bop.
That's more than 1 second.
No,
Here,
he said
here you
on
go.
loop.
Ready? Bop. I gave you an eighth. I gave you an eighth note. Are you happy?
That was beautiful.
No,
Thank you.
but IKG, he said on loop.
Bop 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 bop. 1 second on loop. Bop, 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 bop,
Yeah, the
bop,
first
bop,
second
bop,
of the
bop,
song
bop,
on
bop,
loop.
bop,
Bop 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 bop.
Well, when I hear that, I just think about Ashante music. Because it kind of sounds like Bolo's theme.
Shantae has a really good soundtrack. My favorite one
Yeah.
is Run Roddy Top's Run, or is it Run Roddy Top?
Yeah, from Pirate's Curse. That's a good track.
We got a first time chatter with Ali
I
Shaw
thought it was Run,
saying,
Run,
"Hey,
Body
what's up?
Rush.
Hope you're doing good. You as well."
Thank you, Ali Shah. Thank you for joining us. Again, we are raising money for Save the Children, an organization that is supporting youth around the world. You can check out on their website what they cover, but some of the things they do, they help children and the parents who take care of them in areas of crisis, such as Yemen and Gaza. They also help with vulnerable populations around the world, including North America. All of our money, 100% of the proceeds, are going directly to them through Streamlabs, which is a neutral third party that handles the money. And you can donate using the Streamlabs link pinned in the top of the chat, and also right below the stream on the donation page little button. We have some incentives as well, which is lovely. So every $10 donated during this event requires Alec to lose his current power-up, which will be very funny. And
Oh, no.
for every $25, you make him use the frog suit on a land level, which is even more funny. We are also just $200 away from Harain and Red doing Mario and Luigi stand-up comedy roleplay, which will be hilarious. So
It will. They're incredible voice actors.
they do a great job, and they do good improv too. Did you just clap for yourself?
Yeah, I'm narcissistic like that.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
There you go. Did you just walk up and clap?
Listen, man, do you have a problem with self-love?
No.
I have a problem with people with too much self-love.
Modern love.
Like that
gets me
Psyquestian
to the
Gentleman
church
review
on
show dude is
time.
like very narcissistic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, it's a good thing he's not in New Day Charity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's the sun. Here comes the sun.
It's okay to come here and be broke, Ali. It's great that you're here at all.
Hey, wanna know a
Being
secret,
here
Alec?
is
I'm
its own
broke as
support.
well.
And if you want to support even more, you can share it with other people who might want to see it, and maybe they can also donate.
Yeah, that's also great, and we appreciate just having you here. So yeah, feel free to help us out by just sharing around. We do really appreciate that too. So thank you.
I mean, if you weren't,
Fiddlesticks.
Almost
I mean,
got
if you think about it, if you weren't here, we would just be a bunch of crazy people sitting around here playing video games and talking to nobody listen to us.
Exactly,
pretty
like
weird.
I do on a daily basis.
Just talk to Rusty, your cat.
He walks away when I start talking.
Oh, Rusty.
He's like, cool story, bro. No, I'm hungry.
So when's feeding time?
8 a.m. and we fill to the brim, and then like 7 p.m.
I see.
Yeah.
Is that a tanuki leaf?
No, that's just a
No,
raccoon.
that's the
leaf.
raccoon one.
The lame ass one.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It wasn't even until 3D World that the Tanuki suit was a leaf.
No, that was 3D Land. You fake
I meant
fan.
3D Land. I'm sorry. I literally
Get out of the
was
call.
thinking- All right, I'll see you.
Get-
Put Red back on the donation form. Okay.
You're fired. He left. I fired him.
You see, nobody would get that though because you don't get the donation sound or the disconnect sounds. I mean, because you're in streamer mode.
That's true. Oh wait,
So-
you're on fire. Come here. What do you know about high society? don't
I
answer
don't.
that. My photographer got hit in the head with a hammer, brother.
I was so close to a
Yeah, that
five
was
up.
me.
Yeah. In World 5.
Is the Super Mario Bros. Series your favorite franchise of all? No. I like
That's-
Mario quite a lot. But
We all
no.
like Mario, but I don't think it's our number one.
It's definitely my top 5, but it's not even really my favorite Nintendo franchise anymore. Right? Lately, it's been Metroid.
Yeah, I've always
Or
been
both.
big on my big 3 for Nintendo have always been Zelda, Metroid, and Kirby. But I do really like Mario. I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mario is like a great starter franchise for any
It's
kid.
hard to
Oh, yeah.
not like Mario.
It's hard not to find a kind of Mario game. Like, it's hard to find a Mario game that you don't like. There's so many sub-series and genre shifts. Even if you don't like the platformers, you might like the RPGs, you might like the sports
Yeah.
games, you might like DDR Mario. Like, that's a thing. Like, there's so many kinds.
Well, I know some people who like never really could get behind Mario. Just none of the characters were endearing to them. None of the gameplay for any of the games ever really, just never really just jived with them. Just
Also, to chat, I will continue to pronounce Tanuki the way I do because I pronounce it the way Mario does in 3D Land.
Tanuki!
Tanuki!
And he says it in Mario Kart 8.
So,
It's,
that's my stance.
It's the Americanized version.
hey, look, the bug from Mario 2.
Hey! Benefit of the relay.
Hey! Why aren't you in the Mushroom Kingdom?
Wait, how did he get here from a dream?
Well, simple. Like we all dream, right? And sometimes we become our worst nightmares.
Does this say that Mario is the one who cursed the kings, or is it say that Mario's bad dream was caused by Bowser, and he also cursed them, so he knows about what was in the dream?
The answer is
Mario,
what?
your dreams are spilling into reality.
Well, knowing that Link's
I can do
Awakening
that.
is canon with Super Mario Bros. 2's Dream World because we see Wart as Mamu Mamu in like Link's Awakening.
I don't believe in a connected Nintendo verse, but it is kind of funny to imagine that specifically when they're dreaming, it's all shared universe.
Yeah.
Like they're tapping into a shared continuity when they go to sleep.
All right, we need a Metroid game where Samus is asleep and Wart invades her dreams.
Oh, and what if you Wart takes the form of Kraid? It's like a weird fusion of the two.
Oh my god, that's cursed!
I know.
I can't get that image out of my
I'm sorry. It would be mega cursed, but it would be something.
God, just him with the 3 red eyes, ugh. And like the sideways eyelids.
Sprite
Yeah.
editors, get on that. Oh, hi, Morton.
Fiddlesticks.
Hi, Martin.
Oh, hi, Morton. That's a cool story, bro.
I did not stomp on her. I did not.
I did not. Oh, hi, Morton.
And these are.
I like how
some
your
boss
German
fights at the
accent's gotta sound like Sigmund and Roy from like that weird DreamWorks TV show Father of the Pride.
Not familiar with it.
It's a terrible show. Like DreamWorks tried to get into the adult animated TV show game in the early 2000s.
Mm.
It was not good.
So, which one of these is King Harkinian?
Uh-oh. So,
I forgot. Karibo Shu.
How do we talk about the subject of Mario and voicing, though? How do we all feel about Kevin Afghani?
I think he's great. I really do. I like him.
Who?
Kevin Afghani, the new voice of Mario ever since Wonder.
Oh yeah, he's really good.
I like him a lot.
I mean,
I feel like with voice actors, very few replacements ever feel out of place for me. Like, people are telling me, oh, season of Rick and Morty is like, the new voices are terrible, but it just sounds exactly like Rick and Morty, you know?
Also, Harain, have we gotten any donations? Will we be seeing Link drop by anytime soon?
I was checking a bit. Haven't done in a couple of minutes, though, so let's check again.
Okay.
And no.
No? Oh,
No.
the chat's going way too easy on Alec. I mean, they were so rude to you. They were mean to me.
I mean, hey, we're on
My
World 3 now.
goodness. He could literally get a frog suit in this world. I don't know. I think Alec's been getting a little too much leeway here.
Yep.
He's
I
just
think
kind of
he's-
breezing through.
I
Yeah.
might need to take a look at what levels are in World 3.
Well, let's see. There's 1. There's 2. No, I'm just
Wow. Uh-huh. That's exactly what I meant.
kidding. There's 3 and 4 and there might be 5.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
He's just
maybe.
standing there,
Say-
menacingly. I like it. Oh, good save with the last second with the cheap. There's like 2 pixels away from you.
Oh god. They're attacking me. Oh god.
I actually forgot how aggressive they were in this game.
Christ.
My god.
Okay.
They
that was good.
became much softer in the later games. Like, these are really aggressive.
The pizza was aggressive.
Now I'm thinking of that Jimmy Neutron
I know.
episode with the
I'm
haunted
sorry, when
pizzas.
anything is aggressive, I just think of the pizza from that Jimmy Neutron kind of. Come on, give me a frog suit. Give me a frog suit. Yes! Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
Calm down. All right, now hold on to it in case of donation. So don't use it in the water.
I'm using it.
Okay, then you got to get another one. That's up.
I'll save it for when I need it.
All right.
Die!
We got him really hyped up.
Yeah, I had too much coffee. You can tell.
I think it was also getting that 5 up at like the very beginning of the game. Definitely
Right.
helped boost your ego a little bit.
Oh, I know. My ego's easily deflated, so just having it boosted like that is what I need.
You know, I'm not the kind of person to rely on substances to help with my performance, but man, it would be nice to just be able to drink something and all of a sudden
Dude.
I'm ready and rip-roaring to go.
Dude, I
Coffee.
loaded up on diphenhydramine and melatonin.
Bro, if you
just
can
to get
find
8 hours of
if you can
sleep, so-
find any caffeinated beverage that would do anything like that to me without destroying my bodily health, I would be interested in hearing.
Fair warning, if you drink as much coffee as I did, anticipate that you might have to excuse yourself for like 5 minutes.
Oh, Alec,
Only?
I realized it's okay, but you and we both forgot to take care of. I know you're doing it, but we forgot to take care of announcements in the server.
Yeah. Oh,
It's okay.
fiddlesticks.
It's okay.
All right.
I got it.
Thank you. You are a
problem.
godsend.
No problem.
All right. This one I always botch for some reason, so bear with me. Oh wait, no, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Never mind. I was thinking of the one with the stretchos. I see a checkered pattern floor, and I'm like, oh god. Also, fun fact: Angry Video Game Nerd is the reason why I can go through this castle so quickly with a 666 like theory about how this game is hell, and how the 6th door is always like is kind of representative of that. It's like that's funny.
Will Boom Boom ever get a chance to attack at all?
Right. Alright, I'm feeling pretty risky, so... Come on! Come on. Come on
Risky
now.
boots.
I freaking love risky. One of my favorite types of, like, antagonistic rival characters, you know? Alright. Ah, fiddlesticks.
Okay, I just
Well,
used a GIF because I didn't want to like mess with my menu, but like it's like from Mario All Stars. You keep doing what you're doing with the prepared things, but that's just my like backup. Like, here it is.
Gotcha.
So if you see that and you're wondering what's going on, it's just nothing.
So, I'm getting some plans on Alec and messing with him, and if
Oh,
I
no.
suggest any other viewers start thinking about it. He's got a frog suit now, after all.
Haha! Die, blooper. Fun fact, that blooper was a mother.
How do you know it wasn't just a responsible father?
Alright. Ah, curse my gender essentialist rhetoric.
Also,
Yeah,
you
you're
gotta
right.
clip-
Sea creatures like have different rules altogether. Especially
Also-
seahorses. I like seahorses.
We have a clip from Tommy of a frog suit. Hallelujah.
Thank you. You're the best, Tommy.
You know what I really like?
What?
How the capture in Odyssey of a frog basically just controls like the frog suit in 3D.
Right. Pretty much.
Also, that must be the most excited I have ever seen anyone about getting a frog suit. That is.
No, to be fair, it's a streamer goal, and as much as I'll dread it, I'm kind of looking forward to it because I just have rarely ever gotten finished a level with a frog suit because it was just never something I really actively sought out. Although one time I finished a level with a Tanuki suit, and people were like, "Oh, who's this? Wait, no, it's just you, Mario." I'm like, "Wait, I forgot." Like, that's awesome.
You know, I just thought of something else we could talk about because, this in retrospect feels kind of obvious, but in the 2D Mario games, what's your favorite power up?
Good. That's a loaded question.
I know Red's got an easy answer.
Oh, I know. Super
cape.
Mario World, the Cape Feather. I know that's an easy go-to one, but I like superheroes, and it makes me feel like a superhero. I actually
Cape-
feel like a Super Mario.
Cape is really high up for me, but I think my favorite's the blue shell.
That's a good one too.
You know, I never really used that one to its fullest potential in New Super Mario Bros. DS.
I love how much you can do with it. It's got risk, but it's got really good reward.
Alright.
I don't know. How about you, Mr. Productions, whenever you're able to respond, because I don't know if you're having construction.
A little bit. It's okay. I mean, I like all the ones you guys mentioned. I really do. I have to say, though, I really gotta hand it to all three of the power-ups in Wonder. I think are some of the best in any 2D Mario game. It's hard to pick. I love the utility of Bubble, the Bubble Flower. I love the variety of the Elephant ability. And I like the game feel and the options with the drill. Honestly, I know it's kind of cheating to just be like, oh, you know, all the new ones in the most recent game, but I genuinely think they're all contenders for my number one. The Cape is up there. In terms of like the 3D games, like 3D Land, 3D World, I love the Double Cherry. That's another high tier one for me.
In 3D World, the cat suit is also really up there.
And the cat suit, 100%.
It's also a 2D game.
Especially the Lucky Cat suit, where you get the ground pound ability from the Tanuki suit. So that's a good one. And the Super Bell, because who doesn't like kaiju fights in Mario? So there you
The
go.
Super Bell is pretty awesome.
I know that's kind of a different category, but yeah. Also, I like the Spring Mario and Galaxy. Fight me.
I agree.
It's fun.
Not for like all the time, not for like every level, but for like the segments that they designed, the way it's handled. I like it.
I think people can be close-minded about power-up design.
But can I say one more thing?
Go right
The
ahead.
best power-up in the Galaxy games, though, Cloudflower.
Oh, the Cloud Flower is so
clouds.
fun.
I can agree with that. I wish the red star was used more, because that was fun for the one level you have it in Galaxy 1.
Imagine if you had to do like one of those like maze navigation levels or something with the red star.
Oh god, that'd be awesome. If I unlocked that red star in every single level, I'd probably
Also,
find some way to
IKG,
fly into a
screen's
black
gone
hole.
dark.
Thank you.
I wish it wouldn't do that if like someone else was playing.
Is there a setting on the Switch to disable that? I forget.
I'm sure there is, but yeah, that's right.
Well, not at this point. No, I get it. But oh god, what's it called? But yeah, like I really like when they can use power-ups for more than just this makes you a little stronger in this moment. You can have a lot more flexible of a power-up design. than that. And Mario's done some cool experimentation.
Yes! 5 up! Woo! Hell yeah! I've been meaning to get one for the past few worlds.
I've been seeing you almost get it.
I think the hairs on my back stood up.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm just.
Yeah, it's not really that hard to get like a star on one of those. It's just
Don't rob
always.
me of my moment, Red.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. It's just getting 3 in a row can sometimes be a little.
Alec?
tricky.
What's up?
Okay. I was gonna tell you I remembered where one of the flowers were, but the stream's behind. So it's not
That's
gonna help
alright.
you.
That'd be cheating anyways.
How is that cheating?
It'd be like if I took a snapshot, went to the home
No,
screen,
it's
and
not.
then looked at it.
I'm not taking a screenshot. I just remembered it.
Fair enough. Also, hey, that's the dinosaur dude from like Super Mario World. That's awesome.
Do you kind of miss the old transformations?
Yeah, but now we have
Yes.
Donkey Kong Jr. as one of the kings. That's awesome. Now we know where he's been. He turned into a human, and Cranky went and went back into the Donkey Kong Kingdom.
So was he cured?
Never.
Why are there so many of Junior and Double Dash?
Reasons.
As I've said many times, literally all they had to do was say that Donkey Kong is Donkey Kong Jr.
Yeah, that's what the movie did, and I'm like, yeah,
Which
that
makes
sense.
more sense.
Well,
All
I
Donkey-
kind of like the
Yeah.
I like the idea of like the modern Donkey Kong being Cranky's grandson because it's just funnier and highlights more of a generational
Now I just wonder
gap.
what happened to Deadbeat Jr.
Yeah, he's probably got his own little adventures. He's like, I'm done with this.
His own adventures of not raising his son.
Who needs a son? You know?
I don't know. I think it keeps plants alive. It's pretty important.
I wasn't around when Alec Jr. was born.
I'm sorry?
What? You're breaking this to us now?
Wait, is this the continued lore from you, like, stealing Ron's wife?
Yep. Alec Jr. isn't
This
even
is
mine.
really messed up. You've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Are you a homewrecker?
Yes. Don't you know?
Don't you know that it's wrong to take
I will say,
what is given you?
one thing I like about DK being the grandson instead of the son, and it's
Yeah.
it's probably an unintentional thing, is in DK64, Cranky does call DK his son, and I kind of like the headcanon of, like, even though he probably wouldn't admit it, even though he's his grandson, he views him as his son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I always imagine him
I would be
practically
okay with
raising
that.
him.
If they addressed, like, Junior, even in passing, ever.
I think there were, like, renders of an unused Kong with a fedora, I think for, was it DK Land, or I think that was the case, but like it never actually appeared in a game, and some people speculate that that's an adult Junior.
You would think that Junior would look just like, you know, Cranky and his son, maybe in between them as an adult. But, like...
Hey Tommy, if you're in chat, I just added a noise suppression filter. Let me know if I sound good or if I'm like too quiet or anything now. Thanks. You've been a trooper.
We're certainly not going to be able to tell in the Discord, that is true.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to say, big fan of how
Hi,
great-
Allie. Oh,
Hey,
Bailey.
I was gonna say big fan of how Mario 3 handles its power-ups, but at the
Yeah.
same time, I do think you don't. Some of them are just not available as much as they should be. Like, I get making some of them rare, but like, how often do you really get to hold on to the Hammer Brothers suit? You know.
Right. I
On
only get in
GBA,
World
way
6
too
and lose
often.
it.
But on Super Nintendo or Nintendo Entertainment System.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I get it. It's, I do actually really like the hidden power-up philosophy. It's just, yeah, some of them could do to be a little bit more accessible. I joke about,
Thanks,
what's it called? I joke about with the GBA version, because they made changes to death systems, so it's a lot more forgiving, and also you can keep your inventory and grind out items every game over. The Toad Houses will restock, and you can just get guaranteed Paramount Bros suits in World 6, I think, every time.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember that.
Yeah, no, it's actually crazy. I have played Mario Advance 4 and just grinded the Hammer Bros suit, so I had like a half inventory full of them.
And how many is that again in like total?
It's like 10 per row, and I think there's 3, so it's like 15. Somewhere around there.
That was close.
My.
Yeah, I was just, get some Hammer Bros suits, and here we go.
Also,
Hey, Ron.
Also, I want to say hi to Bailey. Thank you for joining us. I do remember you as well, so thank you for tuning back in. And hello, Ron. I think this would be a great time. Red, if you want to remind people what we are raising money for, if you would do the honors.
We're raising money for Save the Children, which is an international charity organization working to provide support for youths around the world. In regions with ongoing wars and conflicts such as Yemen, Ukraine, and Gaza, they work to provide aid and relief, while in North America their work is more focused on providing assistance to vulnerable populations facing poverty or systemic injustice. They work to support communities financially and with educational resources to enable long-term sustainability and success. It sounds like something you want to support. Check the pinned comment in chat and the...
Yes!
Nice.
Sorry, continue, Red.
That was it.
Okay.
Yeah. Check the pinned comment in chat or scroll right below the stream to click the donation page button. It'll take you to the Streamlabs page. Right now, if you donate $10, Alec has to lose his current power-up, which would be hilarious. Even more funny, if you donate $25, he has to clear one level with the frog suit on land, which very much inhibits his controls. So if you want to see that, your money is going to a good cause. Hope to see Link walking down the screen soon. Also, these walking fireballs are hilarious. I really like them.
They always screw up my run because I don't really anticipate them the best.
There is actually a part of one of the Cuphead's boss fights with an enemy that looks very similar to that, and I always thought it might have been inspired by Mario 3. Because I know Cuphead took a lot of gameplay cues from games from this time period, so I've always wondered that. I don't know.
It's weird that they didn't show up again.
Yeah.
They're basically ground locked boos.
Yeah, that's probably why. They're just kind of superfluous.
Yeah, I suppose.
But I don't know, I always thought they were neat, especially when you're just playing it and it's like, oh, candle. Oh god, it's following me.
Yeah, right.
You can tell Alec is very experienced with this game. He's just popping off.
Yay. I like being recognized for having experience.
Yeah.
Damn it! And I knew that was there, and I just went for it.
That was the one I was going to warn you about.
What do you guys think of the World 4 with the giant gimmick?
I think it's cool. I think it could be explored a lot more, but it's also an NES game, so, like, they are doing a lot, all things considered.
Alec? Go ahead.
I can't stand the Sumo Bros,
That's fair.
but, you know, it's a pretty decent world, all things considered. Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, I like it quite a bit in this game. I think it's cool.
The giant small world concept is something that has been so criminally not even underexplored, but underdeveloped in Mario.
Yeah.
They keep like bringing it back here or there, but they don't do that much with it.
The
I think
most
Super Mario
involved-
Brothers U did a good job with the
It
concept.
did pretty well, but they could have still gone a lot more than what they did.
You know what I think? I think the game that took the concept and ran with it the furthest was Mario 64.
I was about
Yeah.
to say that.
But in
yeah,
execution, it's easily my
kinda
least
sucks.
favorite.
Yeah.
So it's I'm kind of conflicted because on one
That's the
hand,
most interesting use of it, but the worst execution.
okay, so it seems like we're all on the same page. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I want to give it credit, but I don't want to play it. I don't.
It is the second worst level in the game to me.
And like,
So-
I think Supermassive Galaxy and Galaxy 2 is the least interesting version, but the most fun. So I don't know.
Like, all they have to do is just redesign the level a bit and
Ooh,
keep
P-Wing.
the same gimmick, and
Like,
there you go.
better level design with the same idea, and you've got something really interesting.
Galaxy
I-
2 could have done so much with that idea, and that level is such a nothing burger.
And the Galaxy level design is so much more accustomed to playing with that too.
The only remotely cool planetoid was, I guess, the one with the drill with the big Koopas, where you can
Oh,
also
I
do
just-
the one-up trick. But like,
yeah, no,
that's...
I remember that
But
so
is that
much
like,
before that.
is that like really that innovative? I mean,
No, it's not innovative. I just remember that one-up trick because I did it all the time as a kid.
oh yeah, me too. That's the first. I think that's the first one-up trick I ever did.
It might be for me.
because it's the easiest. My opinion.
It is definitely the easiest one-up trick in like,
Long
the whole
jump,
game.
hold for momentum, done. Just let the counter go up. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I am
Forget
really
about
impressed
these,
by Alex Blake.
I've personally been obsessed with the tiny huge gimmick since I was a kid. One of the few first things I did in Mario Maker was start making levels like that.
No offense to Harain, I'm sure he doesn't mind, but I will say Alec is beating me and Harain so much in terms of preparation. Like he is,
Well, thank you.
or at least performance is what I really mean. Like, wow, you're doing really, really good.
Thanks. When something's your favorite game, you tend to just obsess over the controls and just learn everything you can about it.
I get it. Not
Putting
literally
us
my
to
favorite
shame.
game, but I get like that with Super Metroid all of the time.
Yeah, Super Metroid's like that's tough to master, I'll give you that. But once you master the wall jumps, you can do all sorts of crazy things with it.
Oh, be careful.
Yeah, I don't want
I've
to lose my
never-
suit. Oh, we
I
got a
have
Joker
never-
here.
I don't want to lose my super suit.
Honey,
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 where's
where's my
suit?
super suit?
what?
What?
Got it.
I got
Where
Oh,
is my
my
super
super
suit?
suit.
I put it away.
I put it away.
Where?
Why?
Why?
No.
I need
I
it.
need it. It's so out of sync, but this is great.
The public
Tell me
is
where it is,
in danger.
This is about the greater good.
The greater good.
Greater good.
I am your
I
wife.
am your
I am
wife.
the greatest
I'm the
good
greatest
you'll
kid
ever
you're
gonna
ever
get.
gonna get.
Honestly, aside from that final bit, I think my favorite bit is my evening's in danger.
I love how dramatic she is. Like she's like the best
She's been
off-screen
living
character.
with a
Ah,
superhero. She's been living with a superhero husband as long as she, like, for as long as she has, and she's just stopped caring about this thing.
It's totally believable. It's well thought
Yeah.
out. I like it.
And I can kind of sympathize with her. She has been preparing for that dinner for 2 months.
Also worth noting, they've been it's supposed to be illegal for him to go and do that.
Right.
Hey, it's
He's not
DK
supposed
Jr.
to do that anymore.
But like as established earlier in the film, like Bob and him still do that kind of thing behind the scenes.
What? No, they're bowling.
Right.
You know.
Right.
But you know, she probably does never believed it, but didn't want to say anything.
I have no idea.
Or like
I-
bowling for enemy parts. Sorry, that was so bad. I'll see myself out.
It's also, honestly, I don't know if he ever was lying to his wife about it, because he was always talking to Bob about the lying thing. Although maybe he lied about it so that Bob doesn't get caught.
Yeah.
So he might still have been keeping his wife in the dark and didn't want to do that.
Right.
Any chance we'll be seeing Link soon? All right.
I just checked like a moment ago. No, nothing yet.
Wow.
Come on,
this
people!
Chat
Don't you want
is
me to
being,
suffer?
I hate to say it, Alec, but this chat's being way too nice to you.
Yeah.
I can't have it. This cannot.
It's
a
alright.
chat divided cannot stand. So
Right.
The chat divided. I don't know. They seem pretty united in supporting Alec, and not the children.
that's what I mean. That's the division.
Well, to be fair, everyone's at
about
work and
children.
school. Oh wait, school's out forever.
Forever?
Forever.
Yeah.
I'm out of
like-
a job.
For
Yeah,
some,
you
yeah,
lost your
hate to
job.
say it.
Well, time to go into
Sorry.
graphic design.
Yeah, sorry, this is how you found out.
By the way, Allie, your entire career prospects and the college education beginning gone.
Sorry, Allie.
Wah, wah. Rent?
Oh my god.
Okay, which Mario game would Mr. Dickovich play?
I'm gonna say 64.
Okay.
Mr. Dickovich would play the NES, the NES bootleg of Mario World.
Oh.
Oh my god.
New Mario 2, because he collects rent.
That's
Rent.
the best answer. Rent?
We're halfway through the game, folks.
And nobody's tried to stop him in chat.
Mr. Dickovich, his face like just put on top of Mario, saving Peach at the end of New Super Mario Bros. 2. You are a good woman. I am a good man.
Yeah, you got P-Wing. I love Princess Peach in this game. She gives me stuff in my adventures, you know? It's like... She's not really... Like, she's only a damsel in distress at the very end, but until then, she's actively helping the hero in the journey by giving them items.
That's true.
You know, that's super cool. And then Mario World ruined it all. But at least dinosaurs are also captured, so, you know, it's like... Gotta do what you gotta do. All in the name of uniting Dinosaur Land and the Mushroom Kingdom.
Hey, Rain, what can people donate for during this block? Or what, I should say, what incentives is there to donate to Save the Children right now?
Damn it!
If you donate $10 to Save the Children, you can force Alec to drop his current power-up. No matter where he is or what he's doing. It's gone. Poof! Saving up on that Tanuki suit, too bad. And if you donate $25, you also can have another special thing happen, where you can force him to wear a specific... or wear the frog suit into a specific level. A non-water level. And trust me, with the way the frog suit works, that can be a little challenging, to say the least. So if you want to give Alec a harder time, you can do something like that. Or should I say, like this.
Oh god, this
Wait, what?
level.
It might take a moment.
I like how
But
they
I-
updated the background.
Uh-oh.
This one.
Oh
You might
no,
say-
you did not. You did not. Oh god.
It might take a moment, but I did put it on the
Oh, God,
spreadsheet.
please no.
I did not.
I feel like Punisher in that one internet meme.
Yeah. I did not. Ghost
I
of
did
Chance
not.
says, "Oh no."
Oh, hi, Muck.
Is it,
I wonder if
nothing's
Mark.
showing up on your
I
own?
wonder if Mark will be here.
Oh no.
Akechi?
What's up?
Is it showing up on your end?
Nothing's happening.
You have
Ah.
the you spreadsheets checked, right?
Your credit card's
course I
been
do.
maxed out.
I would think, because it's been working earlier.
Yeah, I
Just-
do. I just checked.
Hate to
Oh,
say
I know
this,
what you're
Ray.
talking about. Well, no.
Hate to
nothing's
say this,
happening.
Ray, but your
So
credit card is
you gotta
maxed
input
out.
a new ID, remember?
Oh no, it showed up, Alec. It's just not. Oh no, I just put it in. And with a new ID.
But I maxed it out last night during my
Alright,
shopping spree.
Sometimes it's a little slow, so let's just wait. Don't want to tinker with it too much. Oh, here
I
he
put
is.
it in again, and
I
Here
went
he
to
is.
Burlington Coat Factory.
Oh, Harain donated $25. He couldn't live with it. He's like, I gotta do something. Well, thank you,
I actually
Harain.
forgot to write it into the comment, but the comment was take this, Alec. The level is World 5, the Sky Fortress. Not the ground one. The one in the clouds.
That's great.
How
do you feel about
that? I want to die.
Well, thank you, Harain, first of all, for the donation. Second of
I was
all,
looking-
you know what to do, Alec.
Yep.
I was thinking of levels, looking at maps, like which one is the one? Ooh, the fortress in the sky. I remember this one.
Let's see.
So
Have you
what
gotten
we-
any other donations?
So the
Not
fortress
since
and, like,
me,
Okay,
So,
because
and not before me. either.
I got a hot tip that there might be something else coming.
so like I'm wearing the
Oh.
frog suit in the fortress,
Take
right?
another look.
Yep, the World 5 fortress. That's right.
Yes. Well,
Frog
there's two
suit.
There are two fortresses in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always skip the first one.
So yeah, the one in the clouds.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh,
I
this
can't
will be
wait.
so good. Damn it!
Was that like a Jiminy Glick impression? What was that?
I was doing Nerdle,
That
but
Martin
then
Short? Oh, okay. Well, I guess your Nerdle sounds a little bit like him, just not as gross,
I just...
if I may.
Wait a minute.
That's funny. Nerdle was originally intended to be kind of a gross character.
Oh, I
but-
actually think there was another donation that got mixed into the pack when I
Yeah,
was donating.
That's what I was
Uh-oh.
trying to say so sneakily, but I guess you didn't. You know.
It's okay. Oh, that's fine. If I miss one, I miss one. Let's just put that one through as well.
Whew.
Well, that's exciting. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Well, this is going to take in effect as soon as Alec is in his next gameplay segment where he can.
Oh, well.
What am I
well.
doing? What am I
Dr.
doing?
Mantis Toboggan donated $10. Thank you, Ron. So what that means is you gotta lose your Tanuki right
Agent.
now.
Fuck you!
Lose your
Okay.
raccoon. There you go.
Sorry,
Does he get to keep? Does he keep the mushroom?
Doesn't matter now.
Well, it doesn't
Okay.
matter anymore.
I
can't-
guess for future reference.
Alright.
Hi, Luke. Welcome to your lunch break. We have decided, because chat's been slacking, to give Alec a rough time.
At World 5, y'all really consolidated your punishments.
And by the way, if you can't donate, it's totally okay. We appreciate
Oh,
you
yeah, that's
watching.
fine.
And if you can share this around with people you know as well, that's even better. Thank you.
And maybe they can also join in on the fun. I mean,
Yeah.
IKG and I had a rough enough time with Mario 1 and 2. I don't know. It feels only fair.
Yeah, I think 5 is kind of the cursed number because, like, you couldn't beat World 5 in time. I had, like, 3 game overs in World 5, which I've never done. And now Alex getting hit with all these donations on World 5. Like that, and you heard that. So I think, Red, be careful when you get to World 5 and World, because something bad's probably going to happen.
They're not
Oh,
explicitly
Roosh.
numbered, but I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Wait, which one would be World 5? There's well, first Yoshi's Island, then
Don't
You know what? You might actually be
And
safer
Melodome.
not revealing which one it is.
Actually,
I
that's
think
fine.
Forest of Illusion.
Is it Forest? There's
Of course it would be Forest of Illusion. That makes sense to me.
because Vanilla Dome, then the bridges.
That makes so much
and then
sense to
Forest
me.
of Illusion.
Of course something
I mean-
would go wrong in Forest of Illusion.
I mean,
Oh, boy.
it's not a hard world. The whole game is easy, so
Well, I'm
This
gonna
Marvel
grab some
Sports
popcorn when
World's
you get there.
Really bombarding you with like the mushroom dudes.
Ron
I
said, Alec, I've never heard you yell like that.
Yeah, I know. It's. Oh man, I really strained my vocal cords.
Careful. You should have some water.
Who needs water? Water's for suckers, and I'm not a sucker.
No, water is for everyone to remain hydrated. I'm going to go take a sip from my water ball right now.
Me too.
Who needs water when you got Mountain Dew?
you should hydrate
That's all it
yourself now.
The stream is not sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Nah.
The stream is technically sponsored by Save the Children, who has contacted us. And also, speaking of contact, you can help us. See, you've got to help us. You can help us contact them when we give our donation through Streamlabs by donating using the pinned comment. The link to the stream, or excuse me, the link to the donation page is in the pinned comment. You can also access it by clicking the link right below the stream as well. I love it, Tommy. Tommy, I really love everything you're doing. I do hope you're taking breaks though. Just want to put that out there. But thank you for everything you've been doing.
My ship sails in the morning.
Ha
Tommy,
That level I usually
Tommy's
have
been like
trouble
our
with, like,
unofficial
offline, no
like
problem.
assistant helper and he's already participating, so that's much appreciated, Tommy.
It is
Thank you.
all appreciated.
Gone above and beyond.
Tommy is like that one friend in your friend group that your parents are always like, "Hey, why can't you be more like your friend Tommy? He's an accomplished musician. He's never been to juvie. You should be more like him."
Wait, have you?
No.
I don't like these implications.
This is a very different development
Also,
from the
that-
Alec I thought I do.
Also, that donut hole is not there, so you... I was like, he's totally gonna fall in that. Yep. No offense.
None taken. Now, if Tommy was playing Super Mario Brothers 3, he would have got by no problem. We love you, Tommy.
Yeah,
Can I vouch for that,
You? The
Ron?
evidence will not
No,
go
my
away.
mom and dad have never said anything like that about Tommy, so I can't necessarily vouch for it, but I believe in all of Alec's sitcom tropes having some application. So
Oh, God.
I
That was close. I know. Tommy would have not had that happen.
you know, Tommy would have donated to New Day charity. So what are you guys doing?
well, it hasn't happened yet. This has actually reminded me of one big change that Alec gets the luxury of enjoying in Mario 3 that I don't in Mario 1.
Control over my character when I'm
That
jumping.
too. But no,
Good
in Mario,
controls, better level design, better power.
A better video game?
yes, but
The
in
desire
Mario
to actually
3
play it.
Oh my god! No, I'm kidding. I no longer feel guilty.
No, go ahead,
at all.
Harain. Keep talking.
Regardless.
So
in
anyway,
Mario
I
3,
wanted to... Sorry, I had to do it once. Go ahead.
I can't go backwards to Mario 2 and screw you over.
Yeah, so what are you gonna do about it? No, go ahead.
Wait for another event.
Oh no, not Mirror's Edge. I actually can show off in that game.
So in Mario 1, when you get hit
Mhm.
and you are shrunk to small Mario and you grab a power up like a fire flower, you just go back to big Mario.
Oh, yes, that is a big difference.
And in Mario 3, in any of these times Alex has been getting these last-ditch Tanukis and risking getting hit, he could get hit, grab the Tanuki, and still be Tanuki Mario. Or
Damn it!
Raccoon Mario.
Alright.
Oh, you got comboed by Lakitu. Although, something that all of us get to have that Alec doesn't is invincibility frames.
Yeah, you're not
Yes.
wrong about that.
Mario
And-
3 has, like, next to none.
And even compared to Super Mario World, which does have an item reserve slot, Mario 3, again, as I mentioned at the start, gives you an entire inventory to collect and utilize throughout the adventure, which is really helpful. And I think the game is designed well around it, too. So it doesn't feel too easy. If
Right.
anything, I would say Mario 3 is the most fairly difficult of the originals. Of course, Lost Levels is way harder, but not the first part, not fair, in my opinion. So...
You know what I would want from an inventory in a Mario game, and the new Super Mario Bros. Games never delivered for me?
What's that?
I would want an inventory like Mario 3's, but smaller, with the reserve slot of Mario World.
Interesting.
God help me.
Get a more meaningful
No,
selection
there's
of items.
another one.
That's alright, you
Oh,
got it. You
thank
got it.
God,
You even
thank-
got a star.
Nice.
Whew.
Get yourself a more meaningful, small selection of items you need to be careful with, but you have the ability to get them in reserve and store them for when you want them.
New Mario Wii be like, here's 20 propeller suits.
Yeah, they let you just carry a crazy amount of items in Mario.
Ooh, Alec, that was
Wii
good.
U.
Patience was definitely the right move there. That was good.
Yeah.
Hi, Allie.
I like how you just
Alex,
stood the Hammer Brother right in the eyes and were just like, I'm not moving until you move.
Right.
And
it worked.
Allie has to go back to work right before Alec has to do his donation incentive.
Hi,
that's okay.
Ellie. How you doing?
We'll catch you soon,
No,
Allie.
she's
Thanks for stopping
leaving.
by.
My god.
And thank you for the post, Allie. I saw that. Nice job.
Yeah, she's been on top of her Instagram game. You know?
I know.
Holy crap! You know, it's just like
She asked me last night to make sure I message her around the time
07.
the events start.
Wait, I have a
all
debate.
right, guys.
What do you guys
You
like
ready?
more, 07 or A1?
A1?
We'll
Is
talk
that
about it later.
the-
All right, here we go.
No. I don't.
I like how
I
it says
don't want
SQG is in control, as if like trying to like I don't know.
How do I make a save state here?
So you're gonna press ZR and ZL at the same time.
All right. All right.
Oh no, he can't do that because he's player 2.
Oh,
yeah,
I
I'm
can.
gonna need
Okay,
you to-
I can do it for you. Sorry.
All right. Thank you.
So on save slot 4. There you go.
Thank you.
You got it. I can
You
reload
are-
it anytime.
All right, everyone. I am about to fulfill my promise. You all said, "Oh, he's not going to get that." He's not
Here
going
we
to
go.
finish with the frog suit. All right. Hey, can
You
you
got
make a?
5 attempts.
Can you overwrite the save state?
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you.
Make it more convenient.
All right, I'm only using the save state for the frog suit because these are rare, and I'm likely not going to get another one for a while. So, why, hooray? Why?
Luke's mom says hi.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi.
Luke's mom.
How you doing?
I like Sonic 06, not 07. Ha ha!
Well, I took a look at this level. I was like, yeah, I want to see this one.
This is asinine. Can I just
I
say
know.
this is absolutely asinine, and I love it. This is
So if he loses the
absolutely.
frog suit, he has to start over, right?
Just to be clear, if you're interested in playing Mario 3 or you're interested in going back to it after it being a while, this is the wrong power up to bring. This is the exact opposite thing you should do for this level.
I think I'm sweating.
And I think that's hilarious. He just
All right,
walks
reload.
left. He walks
Reload.
left and he falls.
This is a
I'm-
bad
I'm
position to be in.
Reload
Frog-
state. Reload state.
Reload.
Right. Okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
You
again.
basically the best thing you can do is jump to move because
The frog suit has really good air mobility.
yeah.
But the ground mobility? No.
I don't think we actually talked about what is. So we talked about the downsides of the frog suit. I don't think we actually talked about what the point of it is. It
Well, it does
increases
have
your
one-
underwater swimming ability tenfold. That's the point.
Oh, yes. It also does actually buff your jumping.
That's true. That is true.
You do have more jump control with the frog suit than otherwise. It's just usually not worth the ground control issues.
Ground control to
Major Tom.
Part of why I have been, ever since I was a kid, been curious about experimenting with the frog suit in ground
to
levels.
Major Tom. Ground control to Alex sanity.
Take 3.
This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm sick of this level.
Guys, you can have this happen more. All you
And
have
I
to
want
do.
Evan
No, shh.
to
Don't
road a
make fun.
peculiar state.
I want to hear this version of Space
Damn it.
Odyssey. Okay, we can. This is
Take
stupid.
4.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a long time. And I thought the no running in Mario 1 was funny. This is way funnier.
Alec hit me with the no running. I gotta hit him with the frog suit.
Son of a...
And you can donate $10 to make him basically reset, because losing a power up would be resetting the save state. So if you'd like to see that, donate $10.
I'm glad this is not an airship, but my God.
Although the donation incentive only requires 5 attempts, and this is attempt 5.
Okay, that's true.
I'm kind of committed to like going to the end.
That's on you. You
Yeah.
want to keep this going? You can do that.
Well, for
You have
time's
no
for time's
requirement
sake,
anymore.
I do think. Well, yes, there is a time requirement.
Alright.
So this will unfortunately have to be the last one.
Okay, I understand.
But I appreciate you otherwise being willing to stick it through.
Yeah.
All right,
Ah,
good try.
so
You can
fun.
keep going. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Yeah, I'm gonna give you this.
Thank you.
Here, Mom.
Thank you all for donating. That was an experience.
I was staring at that level. And hey, maybe some people can start looking at, I don't know, World 8.
Oh, you
8-1.
I know I said it should be in the same world, but like 8-1's the first level. If you're in World 7 and someone says 8-1, I'm okay with that.
I'll allow it.
It's a little hard to request a level 1 while still being in the same world.
Yeah. So Red, how's it hanging?
Oi.
Getting your fingers ready for Mario World?
Yeah.
Maybe do a little hand stretches. Maybe a back stretch. Neck stretch. Roll your head. And other examples.
Oh my god, you sound like the Wii Fit trainer.
Let's stretch our legs.
Let's stretch our legs. Tuck in those glutes. Let's do a great stretch.
Okay, here's the
Oh,
hardest
feel the
boss
burn.
of all time. Oh, it's Boom Boom.
So here we are at 12:37, and we are, getting into the afternoon segment of our second day, and we have raised $135 today, which
Wow.
No.
I think is like almost as much as we raised in that time.
We did not
yesterday.
we did not raise $835 today. We raised $135 today. To be clear.
Meh.
Yeah.
Now let me be clear. But yes, that's great. We've already raised 135. That's awesome.
Oh,
No, it's the worst spot.
Cursed Lakitu!
Womp, 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 womp.
But you know what? I'm going to aim higher.
Oh. You know what's a classic trick, especially in the new Super Mario Bros. Game, where this is really reliable?
What's up?
Just using a mushroom at the start of a level. Because
Fiddles! Yeah, you're right.
they love to start every level in the new Soup games with a power-up right there. So getting a mushroom is an easy third-tier power-up. Or second-tier power-up.
I don't know, I think Tommy just gave you a curse of Lakitu.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned. I don't know what those symbols mean, but they're very ominous.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
I think he might actually know how to hex you.
Oh, God.
A hexing ritual to rival Majora's Mask itself.
Hey,
Also-
I love hazing rituals. Oh, I'm sorry, hexing rituals.
Self-report? Question mark.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Hey, I don't do anything illegal. I just get someone blackout drunk just to admit them into
I'm
the
sorry.
fraternity of evil.
Alec is on Alec.exe it stopped working.
I am God.
Alec, you can always use your resources.
You
to
could
not
use
have
you could use a
this level.
star. I would probably use a star.
I could, but I want to save that for the later ones. Trust me, this.
I understand. Actually, yeah, the Tanuki, a raccoon. Sorry, I'm such a 3D land kid. I'll try and fix that.
Stars also don't last very long in this game, right?
Shit.
Maybe not a ton, but it can be enough for you to maybe try to rush Lakitu. And take
Yeah,
him out
but-
for at least a little bit.
Yeah, but he responds. So it's not
Damn it!
huge.
I hit him! Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm
That
a-
is my biggest problem.
No!
with Lakitu.
Not another one! Hey! Yo, look at that.
Hey,
5
5 up.
up. In your face!
So I can't see
Yeah,
it
you've been
partly
in a
for
lot of
bit
those.
rate and partly for the clock. How many lives do you have?
I have 29 lives.
Nice.
Wait, the bitrate looks fine on my end.
Oh no, this is a my end thing.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Phew. But yeah, 39,000.
I hate this level. This
one's
flame chomp
okay.
always gets.
I don't think it's that bad. Not
Nah,
not to like.
I just
be,
suck at it. That's
be,
why. That's
sure,
why I'm
but-
whining and moaning and groaning and grumbling. I'm like, I hate this level because I got skill issue.
skill issue.
What do you mean I got skill issues?
That was a good jump. Nice.
Thank you.
That was good.
Pop quiz. What's the name of that enemy?
I don't remember.
Flame chomp.
There you go, Alec. You got it. True Mario 3 fan.
Yep.
I think it's only ever reappeared like once in New Mario Wii, I think.
That
Yeah.
enemy might be in Mario 64.
No, I'm almost-
Technically, but
almost
didn't have
positive
the
it's not.
face.
You know those like random black orbs that show up that will like from nowhere that will show up and explode at you?
Yeah.
That might be the same enemy.
Hey, look, Mario 2 enemy right there, Albatross.
Oh yeah, the albatross.
Or Albatos, depending on the translation.
Because
Tommy said his name is John Bullet Bill. That's one of my favorite jokes we have.
John Bullet
His
Bill.
name is John Goomba.
John-
I really love John Halo. What a great thing.
The best part is that is his name. His Master Chief's name.
Mr. Halo.
John Halo finishes
You know,
the fight on Sunday. Be there.
Sorry,
My
Mr. Halo is
favorite
my
main
father.
character in any video game is the main character of the Super Mario series, John Mario.
That was
Like-
Mario.
The airship was so disinterested, it just took off.
Yeah. It's like, screw this, I'm out.
And for those reasons, I'm out.
You know, there's an item I rarely get because you can only get them on like the golden ship that you have to randomly trigger with some weird score system. It's the anchor, and that keeps the airship in place.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
right.
such
there's
a
no-
niche thing though, because that only matters if you haven't beaten enough levels to have free access to the map, which can be a problem, but usually it isn't.
It's such a
I completely
weird
forgot that
addition.
was even an item.
It's one of those things that I really like conceptually. Like, dying on the airship has the additional challenge of, but now you might have to redo levels because of how like Mario 3 structures its worlds, but like it doesn't go far enough with it, you know?
Have a good
I
one, Luke.
really
Thanks for
don't see
stopping
that
by.
more. See ya, Luke. Thanks for the posters and the support and being here.
Harain, will we be seeing a visit by Link?
I hope not anytime soon, because this guy is a chunky boy.
Nothing's coming at this
fiddlesticks.
moment.
Hmm.
I can keep refreshing if I should be expecting one.
You know, of all the Koopalings, I relate mostly to Roy.
Well, why is that?
I like wearing sunglasses.
True, they're
All right.
even in your Switch icon.
Also, he's a brawny dude who has androgynous choice in fashion. I can really vibe with that.
There.
Valid.
And balanced.
So, which Koopaling's the best?
I've
my
always
favorite-
been a Ludwig fan.
My favorite's Iggy because he's kind of psychotic as established in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. You know, I just love his unhinged energy.
Lemmy, but Iggy is right behind him.
You see, I don't know what my favorite one is particularly, but if I was just going off of Color Splash, which has some of the most characterization of games I've played, though I need to go back to Paper Jam again.
Yeah, you did play Paper Jam.
But based on Color Splash, I honestly,
Sorry, you cut out. Who?
I would say Larry, based on
Larry.
Color Splash.
Okay, Larry.
Larry.
I like Larry. Larry is really good.
That's
in, well, all
that's
of them
really
are good
tough.
in Bowser Jr.'s Journey. So
That's just really baffling because usually Larry's just the most boring one. They did something fun with him in that game. It's like, what?
they do something fun with him in Bowser Jr.'s Journey.
I would believe it, because the Koopalings are actually pretty interesting, though not like as unique individuals in the Minion Quest.
Yeah, that's true.
I just
There we go! I didn't lose a hit point. But I bet donation's going to take my power up.
So,
away,
$10 coming in, hopefully.
Oh no.
actually, we got 2, 3. What the heck? Oh wait, no.
Alright,
that's- Sorry.
7 more
Sorted
dollars.
by-
and I'm losing.
It's sorted by old first.
Do you need help, Ryan?
I freaked out because I thought I saw
Okay.
something completely strange.
Okay,
Take
your time.
no. There's not anything coming in yet.
Hey guys, I cured Donkey.
Not
I
that I
cured
see.
Albatross. Yep.
The donation total is still listed as $8.35 as well on the page.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
if Mr. Humming here has anything to do with it, it could be worth checking.
No, I actually don't
Oh,
know anything.
no.
No joke. I'm just saying that to
Oh,
try and
you're
egg
getting
on.
me paranoid.
I'm trying to egg on people to vote. Not vote. We'll do that too, but to donate. Sorry, my gaff.
We
My
don't
ga-
say
That gaff
we don't-
was actually good. That's actually a good gaff.
we don't say egg on, we say bully.
No, I like.
GG, good gaff.
But
Jim
no,
Gaffigan.
I genuinely don't. Yeah, I love Gaffigan. I genuinely don't know anything, but I just think people should donate. That's all.
Okay.
I am wondering though if I did post on the community tab that I was. No, I don't think I'll do it yet. I'm just thinking about ways we can keep spreading the word now that's day 2. So if you read or any of us have any ideas, let me know. John Money Donor. Yeah, where is John Money Donor anyway?
Love John Money Donor. Damn it.
Also, I called Werner Herzog, but he didn't return my call. I don't know if he'll be here.
Guys, I unlocked the weird gold ship.
Oh.
That is weird. Alright. I hate using my cloud
I think
skips, but
I really feel like I'm about to get like a call from X.
Mr. X from Mega Man 6?
No, just X
from
talking
Resident Evil
about
2.
Mr. X from Resident Evil 2?
no, like our good friend X giving us
Mr.
a
X
tip.
from Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty?
Oh my god!
I can keep going.
Giving me a tip about the mysterious disappearances in the fight ring.
What? I don't actually get that. Oh, Thousand Year Door. Sorry.
The music for
There's
World
so
6.
there's so many Mr. X's that
It took me a moment to realize what we were doing, and I only realized when I briefly heard the map theme through his mic.
that is a cool
Yeah.
Mario 3 homage they did. That was cheeky.
oh god. Boomerang Bros.
The boomerangs are pretty fast, Mario 3.
Yeah.
I forgot.
That-
So- Please use it at least once.
That's not a hammer
No,
suit.
no, that's just a regular hammer.
Oh, true.
The hammer suit looks like a suit.
Might
the
be
hammer breaks
However,
those-
I might unlock one here.
a super suit.
This one loves
Look
giving
at
me
that!
hammer
Hey!
suits.
There's my super suit.
I manifested it.
Thanks for manifesting it, Evan.
You're welcome.
Finally, my super suit.
Oh, I hate this one.
Even though the evening is ruined.
I really want to know where she hid it and how he found it.
Okay, guys, pay very close attention to when Alec uses Hammer Bros suit, because that's when you donate your $10.
Well, screw this.
Screw you! I'm gonna go play Minecraft.
Is it just me, or are the door opening and exiting sprites in this game look kind of weird? I don't know.
I think it's just you.
Okay.
I think you're so used to your fancy schmancy Super Mario Brothers 2 one that you have to knock down all other door animations.
That's
I'm on
really
to you, Evan.
I mean, that game doesn't even have doors. I don't think.
Well, it does.
Oh,
Yes, it
okay,
It
yeah.
has a lot more doors.
I don't know.
in
It
this
might be the game where
actually.
you literally can create doors.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Red, if anything,
Look,
that
I
game
was
has
thinking-
more doors than all the others combined.
Look, I was thinking of how a lot of them are just like open rectangles rather than doors. I
That is-
forgot.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry.
It's okay.
Come,
I'll be taking
fake.
I'll be taking it out of your pay, but it's okay.
I'm being
Wait,
paid.
being paid?
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
I said too much. No, I'm kidding. Nobody's getting paid.
IKG, are you taking the funds?
I can't even hold on to the money. Streamlabs has it.
That's true.
I couldn't even do
You
it if I
don't touch a
wanted to,
penny.
which if I
Wait,
did want to.
Where's
actually
the money
kick me out.
going then, IKG?
Good segue. It's going to Save the Children, which is a nonprofit organization that helps with youth all around the world. They are supporting children in need in places of crisis, such as Yemen and Gaza. They also help in other territories, such as North America, where they help with marginalized populations. What they do is they supply resources. Good try, Alec. They supply resources, aid, and education to children, but also the adults that take care of them, right? Because that's important too. So
Yeah.
you can read more on their website. We have our donation link pinned in chat by Spaze. It's to the Streamlabs charity link. That'll take you to the donation page. You can also click the donation page by scrolling right below the stream where it says donate here. With that said, we have we're trying to get as much money as we possibly can to help them. We do have a $1,000 goal, which we are close to, where Harain and Red will be taken over by 2 Italian plumbers. I shall say no more. But also in the immediacy of now, if you donate $10, every $10 in fact, Alec loses a power-up. And the current power-up he has. And for every $25, he has to play another level with the frog suit, and it cannot be a water level. And the donor gets to choose which one.
I'll be right back. I gotta take this call.
Okay, no problem. Now's the perfect time to donate him with the surprise when he comes back.
So, does anyone want to plan? You got the time to go look up maps like I did and pick out a level.
You don't even have to. We can
Sorry about that.
Or you could give me the control. You say in your comment, you say, I want, like, IKG or Harain or someone to pick the level. Do it.
Yeah.
I know this game well enough. I can do it.
Do it.
Do it.
I will play into the evilest desires. I did it before, I'll do it again.
Oh no, the kitty wants pets.
I can relate to that.
No, Isabel, I can't.
Oh my god! Oh, that just hurt my brain.
Why?
That was an
Brain.
innocuous moment there, but Alec hit a block, and I was watching it. And I was like, oh, it's gonna have a mushroom come out, but he's gonna be on the wrong side of the block.
Yeah.
And then it went left. And then I remembered how mushroom blocks work in this game.
Yeah, they're so weird in this.
They are.
If you hit right, it goes left. You hit left, it goes right.
Gotta say, I
It's
don't
like
care
the-
for it.
This is like the only game that does that, right?
Yes, every single game, power-ups come out to the right. Unless
Oh
it's
my
literally
God,
like a pipe or something
you-
pointing left.
Literally the only one, and I gotta say, I don't really care for it.
Yeah, it kind of throws
Mushrooms
me
go
off when I
over
play other Mario games and then come back to this one.
I
It's just
kind of
like,
get the rationale, but I think it was good that Mario World just dumped it.
Cookie, come here, little Isabel. Oh.
I'd rather the challenge be getting to the block than getting the thing from the block. I don't know.
It feels like it's not even like it matches your direction. It's literally goes the opposite way.
Yeah.
It's like it's designed just to throw you off.
Oh, I forgot about this secret area.
Yeah, this level's really weird. It has its own kind of rules.
Oh, I like how you exploited that. That was clever.
Yeah, thank
Nice.
you.
Blip.
I forget what the name of these beetles are.
Sumo beetles. I don't know.
Jerk beetles, because they're jerks.
Power grip beetles from Zelda. They got the power grip.
Power bracelet, power grip zero mission.
Oh, this
Oh,
one. Is this the one where you
No!
need to like fly
No,
up?
no. God, please no. Come on, Koopa.
what's that?
There
Red?
we go.
What'd you say, Red?
This is the level where you need to like fly up to the top,
Yeah.
right?
You're not wrong.
Yep.
You have to do that, alright. I hate it. Alright.
Ah,
We're going-
that's right. It's Buster Beetle.
Well, that.
Yeah, all right,
Who are you
Buster.
calling Buster? Buster? Oh, I'm sorry. Who are you calling Busted, Buster? Toy Story.
I get it.
So play nice. Wah!
I understood that reference.
Thank you.
So,
Damn it.
those blocks you can pick up and throw. Fun
Yup.
fact, they have 3 names.
Oh, I love when items have 3 names instead of just picking one and sticking with it. No!
I'm curious. Those
It's not that big a deal.
I know, I'm so fucking...
It's okay. Take a chill pill. You're doing very well. Again,
you.
you're doing better than Harain and I did, respectively. So you're doing fine.
The if you had to guess, what would you call the bricks that you can throw?
Big Bad Bricks.
That is not one of the names.
I guess I don't know how I would answer that. I don't know. Just tell us what are
I
they?
don't know, bricks.
What are the three names?
Well, look, they have 3 names, so I was wondering if anybody could guess any of them, but okay.
Just tell us the names.
One of them is blue bricks.
Okay,
Wow.
makes sense.
Makes sense.
One of them is white bricks.
Okay. And the
Are
last
they
one?
blue or are they white?
And the last one is ice bricks.
They're definitely not ice bricks.
Okay, I mean, I guess I can see all 3 of them.
They all raise questions for me.
I guess ice would be my favorite of the 3.
But, like, I don't
Where-
think they
where do these-
have ice properties, but that implies
No,
they
they do. They definitely do, which is why I like that one because they slide like ice. But
Well, like, I don't think you get ice physics when you walk on them.
Yeah,
yes, you do.
Do you? Oh, I
Yeah,
must
I'm
not
almost
notice.
positive you do, right, Alec?
right.
Aha!
Then I must not
I
notice.
win.
Okay.
Wario, win!
Because in platformer speak, you know, icy slide. So there you go.
Yeah. So even if it's not made of ice properties, you know, it's just slippery like ice.
The fact that it's called both white and blue blocks is kind of funny, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like what color is ice? Blue or white? I don't know. Both? One?
Clear.
Translucent.
Now let me be clear.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
I've been polishing my Obama impression for the donation goal on Phoenix Wright.
I don't remember this, but some people have actually. There's only a few layouts for these cards that they can be in. It's not like it just randomly generates the card.
Ooh, nice skip.
Thank you.
So, what the interesting thing about that is that with the cards, people have come up with strategies based on which items appear where, on which cards they will pick on their first move to figure out which layout they're on to get a guaranteed successes.
Huh. It's kind of like chess.
It's interesting.
I have a question for the chat. Can we get but so this event ends at 3 p.m. Okay, and we have one more game after this, Super Mario World played by Red. Can we get to 1K for Save the Children by the end of that? Can we try?
We're about to find out.
That would be amazing.
I have another request. So I'm on donation tracking, right?
Yes.
It's 1 p.m. I've been up since like before 8 o'clock, and I had breakfast. That's it. I am hungry.
Eat
take a break.
something, dummy.
So,
Just go out there.
I
and
want to
eat
go
something.
make lunch.
Sure. You want
My
one of us to cover?
request is I want to. Well, no. That's not what I'm saying. My request is that I want to come back to seeing donations having happened.
Oh,
All right. I like the
so
way you
we
think.
don't know how long Harain will take to make his lunch, but we have
It'll take
until
a few
then.
minutes.
We
We might
haven't-
even go out and get lunch.
Go. All right,
So-
that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be back. I want to be surprised. Surprise me.
All right.
All right.
You know what? We'll intentionally not look to honor your
Yeah.
game. Okay. Sounds good.
I'll be back.
All right, starting now, everybody. And again, if you can't donate, we totally understand. That's fine. No judgment. You being here is still wonderful. We want to entertain you guys.
Yeah.
But
and a
please share the
is
stream
just as
around
good
as
as
well.
that.
Share it on your social media. Share it with your friends, especially if they like video games. It's a great idea. Discord servers, you name it.
that was
That's
a
another
good
star.
clean run.
You got a star. I'm just hearing like the Super Mario Party voice.
You
got
found a
star.
side quest.
Da da da.
Yeah, that was
da,
Act 2.
da,
Never mind.
da, 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 da.
God, Redbird did such a great job with my new intro.
He did. Now I'm just wondering when you're going to actually review Kirby's Return to Dreamland, since that's the.
Oh, believe me, that is in the cards someday. It's actually
Sweet.
not season 8, but I definitely want it for my like soft reboot season 9.
Awesome.
Yeah.
If you ever need multiplayer footage, let me know. I'd be down.
Oh, believe me, that's part of the reason why I wanted to be this very ambitious project.
Mm.
I'm like making more of an effort to get friends over. There's absolutely no excuse for me not to get multiplayer footage, unless I really don't have friends with the rare console I review said game on, or there's not really a good way to play it.
Yeah.
I just recently learned how to do net play with my friend Johnny.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Some of you know him as like Megadupe TV or Professor Cartoons, as his more recent alias was. Now he's just going by General Ree.
General White from Thousand Year Door.
Yeah, he's one of my oldest friends on YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he found me when I was like making Oddworld videos, like Oddworld Adventures for the Game Boy. Like he was when I say he's been around for a while, I meant a long while. Alright. He's a really good dude.
I wonder if anybody's doing anything while Harane's making a sandwich.
Fun fact, he can sabotage my performance and it'll be entertaining as hell.
All right, looking at the clock, we've got 2 hours left of the event. So I think if you keep at this rate, I think you should be able to finish before.
Well, since I will use P-Wings, I'm definitely planning on beating it.
Yeah, you know what? You might as well just see how fast you can go, because we do
Yeah.
want to give Red some time. You still have, I would say, about a half an hour. What do you think, Red?
Oh
my-
boy.
My last world run was a little under an hour and a half, so
Okay. All right. Do you think? Yeah, let's see, Alec, if you can beat this game in about a half an hour.
Alright. We'll see. No pressure.
Well, there really isn't, because Harane and I didn't finish ours, so it's okay.
That's fine. you
We're
know,
still
it's more
doing
about
it's still a
information.
relay either way, so
Yeah.
we're good. But you are on a world. You're almost at World 8, right?
I'm on the very end of World 6 right now.
Oh, right.
World
Yeah, yeah,
7 is always one of my bigger hurdles, so...
I remember World 7 being a kind of a pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do have some P-Wings. That's good.
Oh, yeah. And I got Cloud Skips, so...
Oh, even better. Dun, 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 dun. Have to say, my favorite airships definitely have to go to Mario Wonder.
Oh, yeah, they have really good ones. I especially like how they reinvent the whole original Bowser fight.
Same, yeah. They're a little too easy for my liking, but I do like the idea.
I think, like, with that one, it's okay if it's a little easy, because it's more of a mid-boss, not like the world boss.
Right, that's true.
Bowser Jr.
A lot of the 3D World and 3D Land ones are pretty good too.
I know, those ones are incredible.
Actually, yeah, the 3D World ones I'm kind of underselling. Those are very good.
Alright. Here we go, we got the... Lemmy, I think.
Red's favorite. Right, Red? Am I...
Mhm.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
He's
Got
gone
him.
mad.
I've always been mad.
Yeah, Tommy, that's true. That is definitely true. Unless it's the RPGs. Then you are. In some cases.
It's good to see the king at his old self.
I just can't wait to be king.
I just can't wait to be king. I hate the Super Nintendo game, but I love the music. Like that, the 16-bit rendition of that. It's so cool.
Oh, yeah. I never actually played it myself.
Yeah, you're not missing much.
I've been meaning to play, I want to play both versions of Aladdin as well.
Oh, yeah, those are
Both-
fun.
Both 4th gen versions.
Not the best games of their generation, but, you know, it's pretty fun. Especially the Genesis version, where Aladdin has a sword.
I'm just going to ask you which one you like more, because I know that's always a debate.
Definitely. Oh, I think most people just agree the Genesis version is the better one for the sword. But
Okay.
the SNES version is nothing to scoff at.
Mm-hmm.
Just learn to play it, otherwise, like, you're gonna have a bad time.
Gotcha.
Like, look up the controls and everything.
Which one do you think I
it's a
should
little
play
weird.
first?
I think the Super Nintendo one, just to get the worst one over with.
Okay, save the best for last. Okay.
Yeah, but the SNES one's nothing to scoff at.
Hmm.
They're both like solid 7 out of 10 games.
That's actually really helpful. I appreciate that.
No problem.
I definitely want
Yeah.
to play Mickey Mania as well, which I know Red
Oh,
has. I don't know why I lump those in together. I just do.
It's like
Disney.
there's a lot. Disney was on point with a lot of those Disney games, like those licensed games from back in the day.
And I haven't played the original Castle of Illusion, but I did 100% the remake.
I'd say
which I
World
thought
of
was fun.
Illusion's a better game. Castle of Illusion's okay, but in
Yeah.
fact, I'd say the Master System's actually the better game, even if it's not as
Really?
graphically appealing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh. All right. I'm
Yeah,
very.
there's a-
I don't know when I'm gonna play it, but I am very excited for Epic Mickey Rebrushed. I always wanted it to get a second chance with some improvements. So
Yeah, I should definitely give it another go.
yeah,
But
I'm
I wasn't
excited.
really impressed with it when I first played it. Nothing against it necessarily. I just didn't really wow me.
It definitely wowed me
Maybe-
as a kid. When I revisited as an adult, it definitely was a little disappointing, but I still thought it was decent.
Yeah.
So I'm down. I'm down for another playthrough. And really, my only problems are gameplay, which obviously that's important. But a lot of the gameplay is really good. Like the painting system's great, but the original is completely sells me with its visuals, its music, its atmosphere, its writing.
Yeah.
That stuff was top tier. That's like almost why you played it. But if they can improve some of the gameplay to make the collection and the platforming more satisfying, I think you got a really, really solid game there. Some of the difficulty balancing too. The game's surprisingly unforgiving in places. Like
I remember
old
it being
school.
really hard at
Yeah.
points.
It is old school hard in places where it probably doesn't need to be. And then I think the sequel overcorrected that, made it way too easy.
Yeah, I heard 2 was just absolutely disappointing.
It is. It had every ability to be good. It just, I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's outright bad, but it is. Oof. Yeah, don't get me started. I'll talk for hours about that. I will say this: if they want to revisit it with a remaster, I'm down. But I want them to actually go in and really fix it. And I think they'd have to because of the game's reception. So I'm down. I would give it another chance. I think Epic Mickey 2 deserves another chance because they're good ideas. It just wasn't all that well executed. That's all.
Damn it. Well, now the level's gonna be harder.
Hope Parain comes back so we can check those donations.
There we go. Come to Papa. Ah, fiddlestick.
Just keep running.
Yeah. I wanted a suicide reset anyways. What do we want? Oh, wow. Alright. Fireflower, do your thing. Oh, come on! You're supposed to bounce back!
Only in Mario 3 could that happen.
Yep.
Or it goes the wrong way.
Ah, it's alright. It's alright. I can make this right. I got him!
You got him.
Oh, you like that, don't you? How do you like that?
Well played.
Thank you. How do you like them apples, Lakitu?
Also, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, I trust you. Ah, Jokes on him. I know he's going to be back. He didn't see he was going out for milk and cigarettes.
You're right, I wasn't. Hi.
Hi. Oh,
How
I
you
should have
doing?
brought a frog suit. Damn it. Oh well.
So I just went out, got myself a chicken and cheese sandwich on a bagel that I toasted. Took a few
Nice.
minutes from the toasting. And now, as I'm gonna eat it, I'm gonna check the donations, see if something's come in.
Alright. Donate $10 to give Harain some Subway.
Unfortunately, no. He looks like we have not.
Damn.
Sag, I'll have my sandwich.
Don't you
anyway.
want me to suffer? Don't you watch my reviews thinking, oh, this guy's such a cocky, smarmy jerk? This is your one chance to get vengeance on SQG review show, so you don't want to miss out on that. You don't want to miss out on that.
But how's Mario 3 going?
It is going great. This one level, I'm not effing up so far, so... Yep. There we go. Take that, Big Bertha. Wow, that was so close. That could have gone so wrong if I was just a pixel off. I'm really excited for the Mario World, like, portion of this event.
How do you feel about World 7?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's my least favorite of all the worlds.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think I'd agree.
It's just like, it's got no cohesive vision with its levels other than labyrinthian design, which I'm not really a big fan of, necessarily. It's just like, and a lot of the levels kind of go at their own pace. Well, not all of them, but some of them, like that one water level I was just in. It's an auto-scroller, so naturally it's like, hey, how would you like to go at the game's pace instead of your pace? I'm like, oh god, not this again. Not this again.
I think you're actually on my least favorite castle in the game.
Yeah, this one's great for grinding for one-ups, I'll be the first to admit. But yeah, it has a, how the hell was I supposed to know that kind of solution? Let me show you, chat. Alright, I go into this pipe, you know, this is like an ever-looping kind of castle, where it's like, you have to find the exit in the most weird way possible. There are no enemies there. I thought there, like, I glitched it out, but turns out I didn't when I first played it, so... Yeah, you have to build up momentum and see that warp pipe? Yeah. You just have to go up this second candle. And that is how you're supposed to do it. The only way I knew how this is there was because... Yeah.
Yeah, stepped away like a moment before you got back.
It's a really
Oh,
stupid... Alright, it's a stupid solution, but yeah.
It reminds me of like a ghost house secret exit, but it's not a secret exit.
Yeah, and it's not really Ghost House, you know? It doesn't contextualize, hey, this is how it works, you know? I only got past this level the first time I ever played it when I was 17. I only, like, got past it because, like, I had a P-Wing because I was so sick of it, you know?
Also, it's like we're in Mario 2 again.
Yeah. Oh, see what I mean by this game's pace? Like, sure, it has some platforming segments, but there's like a lot of waiting around and just like, ugh. And you have to duck with this, go up this.
I do actually rather like how this level's pretty creative, though.
Yeah, it's one of the better levels of like World 7.
Also, whatever discussion was being had before I got here, I can see something came out about difficult Mario boss fights, and I will say, at the very least, you're not playing Mario Galaxy 2 for a difficult final boss.
Right. Oh god, that was so hard.
Why did they even bother if they were only going to give him like 4 health? Okay, we're gonna just have the same fight again, but then more dramatic reveal, extra phase, and it's already over. Why? What's the point?
I have enough items, so I'm not even going to attempt that.
I will say, there's a few different 2D Mario ideas I've had for events that aren't here because, it would be a lot to have a bunch of 2D Mario events. We already have this. One of the ones I've had was, if Super Mario Bros. Crossover would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I rather enjoy that game. But, another one on that note, New Super Mario Bros. 2, the coinless thing we discussed. You want to play Mario Wonder? Because, multiplayer Mario Wonder is always a great time.
Damn it!
And, there's so many more specific things.
Alright, I need a fire flower. Now, if you donate, you can rob me of that fire flower. I know you wanna rob me of that fire flower. I wanted
to do the battle mode of Mario All-Stars Mario 3 for a while, but just haven't been able to make it work. I mean, hey, if you guys have a particular 2D Mario themed event you want to see from us, there's a lot of material to do.
Yep.
I'd be curious to see what you guys are very interested in.
Come on, don't fight the Malik. Go after the assholes. Sorry. There we go. Ah! You think you can fire me? I'll fire you. Ha! That was fun. That was peak Mario right there.
I think we pitched a 2-player Mario 3 playthrough.
Ooh, that should be... I know, I want to do something like that with Ron or one of you guys for a while. Fine. I accept... No! Ugh. Wow, that didn't even knock him out! What? What? Why? I always get those two levels mixed up. I was supposed to get the one with the mini Mario Wait, this is consistent theming, guys. This is consistent. Oh right, pipe maze. It's a pipe that leads back to the desert world. Excuse me. Then forget where I am. I'm screaming and I'm furious. I can't sing the rest of that. Ron knows what I'm talking about.
If these are ice blocks, that's a weird level for them.
I know, that's why I don't think they're ice. Isabelle.
So what about the ones in Mario World?
I forgot they were in Mario World. Right, the secret worlds. Isabelle.
Also, that's how the big blue boss fight works in Mario World.
Oh, it's a little kitty. Oh, I'd love to pet you, Izzy, but I'm kind of in the middle of a charity stream.
We must
Donate $10 so I pet the kitty. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Okay, I can pet you between level transitions. Ah, she's my little precious baby. So fucking cute. I actually hate this level more than the one I was just in. Oh, not this level, this castle more than the previous one. It's very specific. It's like you have to trigger these thwomps to go down, but you hope you don't run into a Venus fly trap. That was super close. Ah! Oh, no! Alright. Isabel? Don't worry, kitty. If you stick around, I'll pet you. Ah. Okay. There we go. I coaxed his flames. Yeah. Take your anger out on that pipe. I understand.
one of these days, is he gonna go down the pipe? Is he gonna get stuck?
You see a thwomp go down a pipe, and then later it comes out of a different pipe.
Oh my god, boss battle idea. And I botched that one, Professor. And I botched that one, Professor.
I doubt you can because I don't think they fit, but it'd be really cool in 3D World style in Maker 2 to like have a thwomp go down like the clear pipes and like redirect them somewhere else.
Alright. Notice. Okay, I don't want to save time. I want the item.
The sun is back.
Here comes the sun. He's got another frog suit, guys.
Yep. No.
You know what that means. Anyone want to donate to make Alex's life harder?
Yoshi!
The Fine Castle of World 7 also is a good level to have used a frog suit, I'm just saying.
What is that Yoshi doing?
Mewing.
Being a Yoshi. No! Come on, Alec. You've done this a million times. The hell's the matter with you?
Wow.
And I went in without power up. Okay. I accept my destiny as the guy who
Did that twice. True.
Yep.
Just like me, for real, for real.
Fiddlesticks. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
So, you know, Nintendo felt the need to copy the world theme from Mario 3 all over the new Super Mario Bros. Series and other games, but like, why did they take the pipe world concept further?
I don't know, it makes me want to smoke some good-ass weed right now. Probably don't want kids to get high.
Okay. For the sake of chat, let's be clear. He lives in a state where that is legal. He is fine.
Yep. But sometimes, only if you have like 3 ounces.
Hey guys, sorry. I just realized when I left that the stream was gonna get dark. I apologize for that.
We persevered through the darkness.
Yep.
Good. How are we doing?
Doing fine.
I am alright. I'm using a P-wing.
Oh, since it is 1:30, Alec, I would start to wrap things up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to finish this airship and then I will do the thing.
I think that's
where
I think that's perfect. That's a perfect stopping point.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just needed
This
a break.
is my
It's-
favorite cheating
Like
device.
time really flew by, but at the same time, all those hours of sitting here, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm starting to really feel like, just need a break.
Alright, I hear you.
How's everyone doing, though? And how's chat doing?
We're doing fine. Chat's fine. Not very busy. Also, no donations.
No donations? Okay. Oh, no.
They want Alec to have an easy time, I guess.
I'll let you know, guys. We won't be accepting any more donations for this specific segment. However, when Red starts playing Super Mario World, the new donation thing will happen. So, like, if you want to make his life a little harder, by all means, have fun. Go
And
nuts.
not only is it about that, but it's not really just about making his life harder. What's cool about Red and his donation is that each time you reach the donation threshold, he will play and basically unlock a new world in the Star World. And then, the next time the donation is met, it'll be the Special World, and then it will repeat. So you will literally get to see some of the coolest levels in the game, and see him persevere them that way. So it's not just making it more challenging, it's unlocking new content, too.
If we
which is
want to see
exciting.
it go that far, can I make a recommendation?
Yeah,
We should lower it from the 25.
I think that's a good idea. How about, you want to do 10?
I was thinking like 10, 15.
Yeah, let's do $10. I'll make sure to set it to 10. You got
Okay,
it.
so
What about the other
so-
$10 thing?
Maybe you lose a power-up at 5? How's that sound?
Sure.
Sounds good.
So every time it's met, it's 1 Star World level unlocked.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
It's unlikely
way
we'll do
I-
all of them, but we'll see.
The way I initially envisioned it
Now you
was
gotta
like
kiss me.
a higher goal that unlocked the entirety of the Star World, and then a different one for the Special World. But we can do this.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that is
Just-
how you use a P-Wing.
I want to encourage chat to just give a few more donations, and they don't have to be huge ones. Yeah, I understand 25 can be a bit of a high one.
Yeah.
And I understand a lot of you have been watching us since the start of today. Kind of the same crowd, so I get it.
Like, you know, you're like, I already donated once or twice today, I'm not going to do it again. That's valid. Share the stream. We're about to start a new game.
Not ready to give up. I want to read the letter.
Go ahead.
Oh, man.
Dun dun dun. Cliffhanger.
Yep.
And there goes Mario 3 Mario, taken down. Will
All
World
right,
be able
Alec.
to
Go
finish
ahead
their
and,
campaign?
Alec, go ahead and head out of the room.
Yep.
And Red, come on in.
Yeah, we're going to have to swap games, because this one's actually not in the All-Stars collection on Switch.
That is correct.
It is on All-Stars, but not this version of All-Stars.
Boo! False advertising on Twitter's part.
It's okay.
It's okay. I mean, if we want, Red could go play Mario Lost Levels instead.
I want the
Yeah.
Luigi Sprite.
Well, we weren't going to see it anyway.
I know,
Yeah.
but I wanted to play a game that had it. I don't
Also-
know why they.
Also, Alec, you've been here since the start. Feel free to take a break. Seriously.
What's
Especially if you need
password?
food.
Yeah. The passcode is 111.
111.
No, no, no.
I need to move my mic because facing my TV is facing away from the mic.
All right.
I have big plans for you.
Okay, Red, you are now player 1. Have at it. And I will
Okay.
update the stream.
All those started?
666.
Yeah, wait, RKG, what are you doing on Mario World?
I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe I keep playing the same point stopping.
You keep playing the World 6. Or with 6 lives, I forget what that tracks.
Right.
That's how many exits you've gotten.
Oh, exits. You keep playing to 6 exits, that's it.
I don't say, man.
That's pretty spooky.
Spooky.
All right.
This is what I get for hanging out with the Mario Party 6 fans.
Can we start over?
It's an omen for everyone.
No. It's funny though.
All right, guys. Remember, every $5 donated, which this does need to be updated on the display
I'm
down
working
there.
on it. I said it.
Oh, I didn't hear it. That's fine. But every $5, we get Red going to lose his power up. He has to ditch it in the garbage, Patooey. And every $10 donation, he has one more special world level he has to do.
That's exactly right.
I mean, after Special World, Star World, and I don't know, or Star World, then Special World. And I know you guys want to see Tubular, right?
Tubular would be a great level to see.
It's not
Is that
that
the
bad, but I
level with
still
the
want to play it. It's the one where you need the pea balloon.
Oh, that was honestly underrated. I never had a problem with it.
It's not too bad. It's just kind of annoying.
Maybe we could have a threshold where Red has to do that one without the pea balloon.
No.
What? You know it's possible.
I know. I just forget how.
Something to do with Cape Feather and Blue Yoshi.
Are there even any Koopas in that level?
I believe so. I believe it is something you can do.
Ugh.
It also might just be Cape Feather alone.
Anyway, so I'm only gonna do like the I guess quote standard route, in which anytime I reach a fork in the road, I'll take the normal exit. The only secret exits I'll go for are one for the second Switch Palace, and two Forest of Illusion, 3 and the one in Chocolate Island, because those are mandatory.
And
for
also,
the normal
secret
route.
exits required to get the special worlds as you donate, or Star Worlds.
Yeah. Depending on where I am, I might have to go out of my way to.
I'm hearing some background noise in the call. Somebody can
Sorry.
look into that. It's okay.
Yeah, depending on where I am, I may need to go pretty far out of my way to get to a special world. Like if in Forest of Illusion, you really have to go out of your way to get the one close to that.
You can always just
Sure.
backtrack to an easy one.
True.
All right, that took me a sec, but I fixed everything. I had some things that need to be changed. So there we go.
Appreciate it.
One more thing, gotta fix it. For every $10. Okay.
So this event's been going fun.
Yeah, I think this
All
has
of us
been good.
expected to be able to finish our games, but we still had a good time.
Absolutely. It is just wearing on me how long this event is. But otherwise, I'm having a good time. This is good.
I might be able to finish it if we don't get any Star Special World. But
Honestly, I'm
Yeah.
hoping we get. Obviously, since we're hoping to get the donations, I
yeah.
wouldn't plan on it, but we'll see. We can just keep
I
getting.
think you'll
And
finish
again,
it on the basis that-
if it is looking like I can't make it, I can just go into the Star World and go right to Bowser.
Of course, that is a really nice thing about World.
I just realized when we had the whole thing earlier about favorite power-ups, I don't know if you or did you give an answer for 2D Mario? I don't remember it.
The best answer I could give was that some combination of I couldn't give a specific one, but I mentioned some of my favorites. I said Cape from World and all three of the new ones in
From Wonder. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Sorry,
three.
I was
I really do like all three of those equally, so I can't pick just one.
I think between those three, conceptually, my favorite is the bubble.
Good old Bubble Flower.
I haven't mastered it to the degree of why I like it so much.
Oh man, I've gotten really good with it. I can basically just... I'm almost at the point where I don't need the ground to play levels. Almost.
I think if we're gonna call it a flight power-up, I think that's the coolest one they've ever done.
It's because it takes some serious work.
Like, I love the Cape Feather, but, like,
It's
the
too
Cape
easy.
Feather is pretty easy.
Once you figure out how to do it, there's never a question of performance, in my opinion. Maybe
And one
that's
thing,
what I love?
one thing you can
but-
do with Pokies is if you're close enough, you can just eat like almost all their segments. Although
and,
I lost
and lose
Yoshi doing that.
Yoshi, yes.
Nah,
Nah,
we're also
I'm
immune
kidding.
to Fire Flower in this game,
Yeah.
which is so weird to me. You can spin jump on them, right?
Yeah.
It's Mario World. If it exists, you can spin jump on it. Honestly, that is probably the one thing about Wonder's Control that I am a little sad about, is how nerfed spin jumping is. Sad. It's even more than in New Super Mario Bros.
I love
I'm
this
okay with
jump.
that. I actually like the notion that the same moves will have different effectiveness in different games depending on what they're going for. So I think it makes like it'd be a problem if there wasn't something filling the gap, but badges fulfill that gap.
I would prefer... Honestly, I would prefer if there wasn't even a spin jump mechanic at that point, and it was just a dedicated badge move button.
I would also be okay with that actually. That's not a bad idea. I never thought
just-
about
I just don't care much for the spin jump existing as it is.
that for you, Red.
I mean, half the new Super games don't even have a spin jump. So that's something I always thought was odd, is the portable and the console ones being so different. You know, it's one of the other reasons that's weird to me.
What's that?
The console ones were built to be played on a sideways Wii remote, which has less buttons than the handheld ones have access to. But they have less buttons to control the game with on the handheld ones.
Hey, Red, is your internet okay?
Yeah, it's kind of messing up right now.
I'm getting some stutters. I have perfect Ethernet, so it might be you.
Yeah, I don't have.
Possibly. I don't think
I
it'd be
don't.
Nintendo.
Yeah, I don't have a wired connection to my Switch. So.
I don't either, but that's unfortunate.
The Wi-Fi in my room's not great.
If it gets bad enough, you know what we could do, IKG?
Switch to emulator?
Pass to Red. Which probably on emulator, but like he also could do it on his Switch if he wants to.
Oh yeah, I could also still be host, but he could just play it on his PC.
Well, that would be requiring it to go through an internet connection for him to have his input still. This would make it so that he's hosting it locally, was my point.
I'm also fine with that. Let's see. Right now it's pretty stable.
Like, if it's fine, then we don't need to worry about it.
That's a good backup plan though. We'll keep that in mind. Nice one-ups. He's cleaning up. He's cleaning
Yeah, you don't
house.
promise touching the ground until
Yeah.
you,
There's a
touch
couple
the ground.
spots where you can do this.
I wonder if that was an exploit or if they knew about it and were just okay with it. I
I'm
wonder.
sure they fixed it in New Suit.
Different devs though. You never know.
Oh, I understand. Just
Tricky. Let's see. So Sekiro is going to be our next event for those curious. Oh,
Yay.
Mario's teleporting.
Choo, choo.
And that'll start at 3 p.m. So I know sometimes it gets a little tiring looking at the same stuff. We're going to shake things up with a brand new event, brand new roster of people, with Tommy leading Sekiro The Boss Rush, which is going to be super cool. And I know there's some really awesome donation incentives for that I think are kind of wild. One in particular. And that'll be from 3 to 4:30. Then we have the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. After that, Helldivers 2, Lorera, Tomodachi Life, and Smash Remix, and that'll round out the day. So there's still a lot of awesome stuff, and that's just day 2 of 5. And let's see, for Sekiro, our stream donator, moderator will be...
Is it Tommy?
It is...
No, it's Garrett.
3 p.m.? Oh yeah, Garrett. Yep, you're right. Cool.
It's his one duty today.
Hey, Prosecutor Walton, how are you doing?
We are not prepared for 7 days.
No, we're never doing that ever. So,
I'm not going to say strictly never.
I'm
but
going to say
we would need
strictly
to be in a
never. So,
We would need to be in a position where we have the resources and staff to do that without making everybody exhausted.
and at that
Which
point,
we're
it
not.
would be New Day charity. So yeah, that's not going to happen. But
We're
just- you can think
not
about it.
at any kind of a point like that. So
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I will say this: I did not entertain that more than just a moment, as like a well, we did 3, then 5, 7. No,
Mhm.
like that is as long as that stayed on my mind this year.
Out of the question.
So this level, it's not one I really thought too much of before, but when practicing and having to play the game a couple times, like back to back, this is probably now my new least favorite level.
Oh, for slow.
Yeah, it is auto scroller and a really boring one.
It's kind of cramped, and it's like
It goes like look how slow the screen goes. Like it fluctuates. Sometimes it speeds up, sometimes it slows down. But like sometimes when it gets slow, it gets really slow, and you have to do it twice if you want the Switch Palace, which I am going for.
By the way, could you?
Yep.
Keep. I really
Yeah.
look forward to the potential of doing this with a consolidated stream tech and possibly in person.
I hope we do in person next year.
I hope so too. There's a lot of work
I
that
think
will have
doing
to be
like
done.
July
but,
17th through the 21st, like we did last year. Why don't we just make that the official time span, regardless of what days they fall on?
I think there are reasons not
There's
to do
reasons
that,
not to.
but it'll always be something we look at. Just because it has worked twice in a row, it's always good to look
Right.
at like that mid-July kind of zone. Yeah, for
Mid
sure.
July is a nice, comfortable spot for most of us,
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll definitely always be the first.
especially given there's actually a decent number of us who are working or are going to work in education.
Yeah, I'm proud
Yep.
of you guys. The education, like, it's in crisis within this country, so you guys are
Ah.
going to be
Oh,
part
yeah.
of the next generation to fix it.
Yeah, we could talk about that for hours.
Hey, maybe
You're
we
right.
raise money for the educational resources specifically next year.
Well, that is something I would absolutely like to look into, for sure. I know this year, for those listening, this year, one of the main things, sometimes we have somebody in particular kind of vouch for a certain group, and then we look into it and kind of see what the consensus is. I know last year, Red was outwardly passionate about us supporting an organization that focused on the LGBTQ plus community. That's exactly what we did with Stonewall, which was fantastic. And that's something that we all believed in. This year, I really wanted us to focus on supporting children. That was kind of just my catch-all desire, my hope. And so that's why I'm really happy that we're partnered with Save the Children. There's many, many different things we can focus on. So yeah, I like that idea. Like, okay, education. You know, there's so many different categories I could go on. But I like this kind of discussion. I like it. With that in mind, not to be cliche, but I would be remiss if I didn't check in on Mr. Streamlabs.
Mr. Charity, man.
Mr.
John Charity.
Yeah, John.
John Charity!
Same brain. I can't even. John Charity, how are you doing?
The most recent donation is take this, Alec, from me.
Okay.
That's for the frog suit at Cloud
Yeah.
Fortress, right?
Yeah.
This is a joke for you, Harain. Take this, Alec, was a sentiment that was heard for many years,
Like, right
lingering,
here.
lingering in the courtroom for what seemed like hours.
Right here, the screen scrolling goes really slow for a bit. It's like, why?
Yeah, that's really weird. Does it always do that?
Yeah.
I don't Why don't I?
Oh,
remember?
the levels screen scrolling is dynamic. It changes depending on what part of the level you're in, but it is always the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
it slows down so like the timing with the platform is right, but like make the platform move at a different time.
By the way, Rain, would you like to tell our viewers what can we do with Super Mario World in terms of donation incentives?
Well, they can make us not finish the game. And by that I mean make Red play more levels.
Oh, yeah, actually, I'm going for one more secret. I forgot to mention this one.
Oh, nice. Rain, can you tell them about the 2 donation goals?
But yeah, so if you donate $10, you can make Red play 1 level in the Star World and then Special World if we get there.
I have to donate a lot to get to Special World.
It'll be some good donations, but we could get to Tubular, guys.
Just $10. Also, for just $5, what can they do?
They can make Red lose his wonderful, beloved Cape Feather right now. Or any other power-up he has.
No,
And
somebody-
I am also making a new rule to incentivize our viewers, not only for and this is just on the cuff, but not only for $5 does Red lose his current power-up, he loses anything he has in that inventory box up there.
I figured I would also be giving that up.
Well, regardless, it's official.
Haha. I'm glad you were prepared for that, Red.
And do I also lose Yoshi if I have?
Of course you use Yoshi. You kidding me? We'll take everything that he's worth.
Bleedy be dry, Luigi.
Bleed him dry. You have to throw yourself 27 lives away. No, I'm not gonna make it that too tedious, but
This seems to remind me of
Everything
IKG
else.
saying, "No, I'm not losing the animal buddy when you lose the donut." No, I'm kidding.
Start sweating profusely.
Uh,
I had to play 2 games at once.
Man, IKG could finish 2 games at once, but couldn't finish Mario 2.
I don't like this meme. I don't like this new one.
I can't.
No, it's okay.
I can't judge there either. I didn't finish Mario 1.
Yeah, Mr. World 5. What's your excuse? No.
5-4 was mean.
It was. It was actually really mean. No
The
joke.
Potopos.
I've never seen 5-4 be so mean. This is a nice scrolling background. Where's the level?
Da 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 da. If you don't want to see that happen, you can just donate $5.
Yes, Walton, it is an awful lot for $5.
$4?
Which would be interesting.
Why, just for $4, you can give $4 to charity.
That's true.
And for $3, you can give $3 for charity. And for $2, unfortunately, the minimum's at $3. But anything's still appreciated.
Yep. Also, please share this around. If you're on Discord servers that have like a sharing tab, please do so. Instagram, Facebook, whatever social medias are on, Twitter, X, Blue Sky. Oh, that 3-up moon. So it's all right there, folks. I will say, I'm very pleased with what we've already raised, though, for Save the Children. It's awesome.
We are a great group of friends who all love to make each other suffer for charity. So I'm just a little envious of the fact that so far Red hasn't had any donations like the other 3 of us had to mess with him.
Oh no. Oh, also, do you guys? I'm sure you do, but the names of the little thwomps. Do you know what they're called?
Thwimps.
Yeah, it's a win.
Love it. I just love that name, Thwimp. It's so cute.
You know, they're in New Soup too.
They are. That's right. Yeah.
I don't know who thought it was a good idea to make the capes attack kill dry bones.
No, yes, they are actually called Thwimps.
It's very logical like that. Like it's actually predictable, which is cool. I like the simplicity of that. You know. Thwomps. Oh, what are the small ones called? Thwimps. So, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Sure.
I love it. They're literally Thwimps.
Who are you calling a thwimp?
You.
Eggman.
You.
Yeah. Man, Mario World, great game. Cape Feather, kind of ridiculous. Do you see how fast you spin that? There's like no time.
Nothing can touch you if you're spinning it, unless it's a
There's like
projectile
no
that it doesn't destroy.
downtime.
And you have to work much harder with the raccoon.
It has larger hitbox than the Raccoon Leaf. It swings faster, and it doesn't have like any, as far as I can tell, any time where it isn't active if you keep pushing it.
Yeah, some of the charging Chuck variants that throw baseballs, like the cape destroys the balls, so they can never hit you with it.
And you can just spam it in the air and not lose pretty much any momentum.
I blinked and the Koopa was gone.
Boss fight.
That's basically like this game's what do you call them? Boom Boom.
Yeah.
You just
Yeah.
jump on it repeatedly.
Like,
When does Mario get good boss fights in the 2D games at least?
They're very simple, but I do like the Land 2 ones.
I like that they're unique, but they have the Koopaling cycle as well. I'm not very fond of
Well,
it.
if you're looking for no Koopaling cycle, then you won't find anything.
Yeah, I only like
Best
the
we got is a couple of final bosses.
Yeah.
New
Yeah, the
Mario
final
DS
boss
has
is
some
awesome.
okay
Maybe
ones.
the tank in Mario DS.
New Mario DS has some good bosses.
yeah.
Tank. I
You
guess
can
you can't-
definitely do better,
Yeah.
but
No.
I miss when New Super Mario Brothers had unique bosses. Like, you know, when the Koopalings came in, it was all over.
it is actually kind of funny that New Super Mario Bros. Actually has something of a unique design trend over Wonder in that regard.
Yeah.
The first one, yeah.
Just the first one, but
It's like
Also-
on their own, the Wonder Bowser Jr. encounters are expressive and like
I like the
decently
twist.
interesting. It's just
Yeah.
compared to the rest of the game, they don't seem as imaginative.
Compared to the final boss.
Yeah, the final boss is quite good.
Like they're better than the Koopalings. They're better than Boom Boom, but like that's a low bar.
Hey, Barb is in the chat.
Hey, Barb.
Hey,
Hi,
Barb.
Barb.
Hope you're doing well.
That boss looked flavor blasted.
Hey, you might want to check donations.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna fire him from a cannon.
Oh shit.
Wait.
I just need to type in this somewhat long username.
While
type
you're
them
doing that,
in,
can I read
copy-
something from the chat real quick?
Wait, you type them in, I copy and paste.
That's fair enough. I thought about it, but I just type them in.
Prosper
Probably
Walton
smarter.
says, "Hey IKG, now that we've had some time to sit on the new names in Investigations 2, how do you feel about the main three we've seen so far? I assume you're referring to the officially localized names. They're great. The localization for Ace Attorney games fails to disappoint. In other words, it's always great. Much more sophisticated choices than the fan translation ones, although they were really good. I think the team did a nice job. The fans did a really good job. And by the way, by sophisticated, I mean they're more. It's actually really hard to describe what I
Less
mean.
absurd.
No, not necessarily. In some cases, they're actually more absurd. It depends on the character, right? I will say this: they feel more in line with the other official names, which is what you would want, right? I don't want to spend time, obviously, complaining about what people say, because that's not what we do here. But I will say that I know some people have had a very hard time getting used to the names. I think they'll get over it. They just need a lot of time for whatever reason. Because you
kinda
know,
like the
you get
X5
used to
localization.
fan names when that's all you've known for 10 years. I mean, that's all I've known for 10 years. But no, I like them. Verity Gavalet, I agree, is a really great name instead of Justine Courtney, which is like fine, you know. But yeah, big thumbs up from me. Now, with all that said,
So I'm about to put this donation in, and before I do, I want to get a ruling and agreement on us.
Oh?
Do the $10 stack for multiple donations for large donation, or for multiple levels for large donations?
Yes, because that's how we've always done it, Harain, right?
Just making sure.
Yeah. Yep, that's the thing.
I don't want to make a decision after it goes through because that sounds biased.
Here we go.
The return of Belschnickel.
Vengeance is nigh. Belschnickel is I.
$30. Well, thank you very
Right.
much, Belschnickel. That's very generous.
Read the message.
My unrelenting cruelty will be just.
Thank you, Alec. That is very generous. We are now at 865. We are close to our $1,000 goal. And, Harain, what does this mean for Red?
So it means for red.
He's doing
Good
it.
job, my
I-
power-ups.
He's doing it.
by Feather, and it also means he needs to do 3 levels in the Star World.
Wow. 3 in the Star World.
This could be you, chat, for a fraction of the price, to do 1 level, and still make him lose his Cape Feather, because I know Red loves it.
Ugh.
It's like
And-
every time he gets a Cape Feather. Denied.
I'm gonna do this level without power-ups, and then I'll go for the Star World.
Sure, I
Sounds
think
great.
the important thing is that you do it, not the
Do what you gotta do.
exact timing.
Because
What do you guys-
Belschnickel's vengeance will be just.
What do you guys think of the Blargs?
Blargs are cool.
They're
It's
funny.
kind of funny that you can spin jump on them.
What can't you spin jump in this game?
Ah, yes, lava. Instantly kills you. Spin jump on the enemy that's lava. Totally fine.
That's good, because next time I fall into a volcano, I'll just spin jump and I'll be okay.
And for a
Blarg.
bajillion dollars,
Wait,
I reset the game since
The
I
hell
have
was
control over.
I mistimed it, Hurry, and I landed right before he got there.
Okay, that was the only thing I could think of. I was like, that does not make sense. This is not the Mario World I know.
Also, Red, for $1 million, I will change the controls, like, completely. I'll do like switch remapping. I'll put like the D-pad on the triggers.
IKG, all you need to do is put run on B and jump on A, and you'll get him upset.
Yeah, but I don't want the D-pad to be the same either.
No, he just has to use the stick now.
ZL is to go right, ZR is to go left. Could you imagine?
Yeah. You have to do a full stick rotation to do a jump input.
Full rotation.
And so if you want to keep your jump held, you have to keep spinning.
Spin jump is like quarter circle plus B and A.
Well, to do a spin jump, you have to spin both sticks.
Oh, okay. Got it.
See, yeah.
At the exact same rotational dimensions every time?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly the same direction. It actually really matters if you're doing it as a clockwise or counterclockwise.
Oh, okay.
So, this is a fun little one I've noticed from long discussions between me and Red about Super Mario World. We have a bit of a philosophical difference on the item slot and how we play the game. I like having a Cape Feather and a Fire Flower. Because despite how good the Cape Feather is, I think there are situations I'd rather have a Fire Flower.
There's
Red
not
wants-
many. There's not
Red
many
wants to
situations. In
double
which,
down on Cape Feathers for insurance.
there's not really many scenarios in which a fire flower is more useful than a cape.
I'll be honest. I think you're both right. You're both right. It's just I don't know. Like, yeah,
I don't know.
I do think there are instances where the fire flower is more useful. I also think that the cape is so overwhelmingly powerful. I'd still rather have two.
I love the top
So,
secret
I mean, you're
area.
both right.
I mean, hey, if you don't get hit, you just have more options if you bring a Fire Flower.
No, I don't think that's true. You have different options, but not more
Well,
options.
no, you have more because you still have a cape feather.
Eh.
The only thing is
Also,
you just can't get it.
Also, you know what overrides all of this? Yoshi. Especially the blue one.
Yeah.
The blue one is very strong.
Also, yeah, Blue Yoshi honestly makes the cape feather feel less important in some cases.
Also, he's
mean-
emulating Blue Yoshi right now.
I mean, with the cape hypothetically can go farther than Blue Yoshi if there's not enough Koopas in the level, because
Yes,
eventually,
but Blue Yoshi
Yoshi
does
will
give you
swallow.
more control.
well, yeah.
You know, it's such a simple effect, but I really like when you put the key in the hole, like the hole expands, and then you see the Mario and Yoshi like on the back layer, so they get like sucked into it. It's such
Yeah.
a simple thing, but the way that the sound effect is also
I love
synchronized to it, very cool. It's very memorable to me.
Ooh.
It's small,
Koopa was being annoying.
small stuff like that that gives Super Mario World a lot of charm, I think.
It's also one of the early examples, maybe even the earliest, of a Mario game using a single motif for the entire game. Musically, I mean.
It's a
Not
really good
the
one, so I don't
Not
mind.
the entire soundtrack, but almost. Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean literally every piece.
All
but-
the stage themes, though, which is I think that's the thing they were going for. But there are obviously differences, like
I think
the world
Super
map.
Mario
themes.
Land 2 also did the same thing.
Land 2 does.
Yeah, yeah, that was cool too.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Da, da, da. My favorite one is my favorite example is Sunshine, but
Oh yeah, Sunshine was really good with that.
there's so much diversity in the music. despite
Sunshine
being
does
the
it
one
much more
with
cleverly,
diversity.
partly because it doesn't happen as often is one thing, but also when it does, it's with more complexity. But
There's
I like what they're doing here.
There are so many good arrangements of Sunshine's main motif.
THX sound.
Yeah,
It is a lot like that, actually. I never made that connection, but
wow, 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 wow.
yeah. All right, Star Road. Here we go. First of 3 that Red
To be
has do,
clear,
correct?
You do need to get the secret exit to actually finish a Star World.
I know. And you know, it might not have been as mean as you were hoping, because now I have access to Blue Yoshis.
Yeah,
Darn it! No, it's okay.
it gets mean if we get into the special world, which
And again,
Okay.
as I said, it isn't necessarily unlike the other donations. We didn't necessarily intend for this to be a limitation, but more of just a cool showcase of what else is in the game. Because, as I think we all agree, a lot of the most interesting and unique levels are in these special worlds. So, yeah.
and Blue Yoshi can skip right over almost all of them.
Unless you're underwater.
Almost all of them, but this is the one you get Blue Yoshi in.
It really does
It's
go to show
weird.
how effective he is underwater, though.
It's weird that you get the flying Yoshi in a water level.
Yeah, what is up with that?
Actually, I do think Terminal Montage made the THX sound joke.
Well, yeah, that's what they said.
No, I'm agreeing. I'm
Oh,
saying I
oh.
think I remember that.
I'm gonna have to eat something soon. I'm getting hungry.
Do
Me
it.
too. I don't know whether I want leftover Chinese or McDonald's.
Go get your.
If you
go
ask
get
me,
yourself,
Chinese.
Yeah,
Go get yourself food. You can eat at your desk like I did.
I could. I'll wait till 3 o'clock. I got donuts I can live off of.
That's healthy.
Very
Nice.
healthy. I am as fit as a fiddle.
True.
I am as fiddle as a fit.
Do 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 do.
Honestly, this level would make more sense to have the blue Yoshi, and it gives you the red Yoshi. And well, there he goes. Oh
Well,
well.
maybe they weren't trying to give you the one that invalidates the level you're in.
Well, I feel like considering this level has so many Koopas that it would be a good showcase of what it does.
Also, this is the
Right.
yellow one, right?
No, this is the red one.
Ah, okay. I can see that too. There's a lot of projectile opportunities here.
Yeah, like this would be good for any of them. Maybe not the yellow one.
No, I think there's a lot of spots that have like clustered enemies
I suppose, but
that you could like go. Wah! Okay, I think we can agree though that Yellow Yoshi is the weakest one.
oh wait, I went for the normal exit.
I forgot what Yellow Yoshi even does.
He does a ground stomp when you hit the ground with a shell in your mouth.
Oh, that is useful.
I was not thinking. I just autopiloted to the normal exit. Well, we're getting the red Yoshi, the one that looks the coolest.
I do prefer Red Yoshi at least to the green one. There's not a lot of times I would rather spit out the shell.
You know the blue and yellow Koopas. I have not seen them in another Mario game since, with the exception of the yellow ones showing up in like Odyssey as like racers.
Well, we got the blue one's there too, I'm pretty sure. But we also got at least blue Koopas with New Super Mario Bros. DS because of the power-up.
Right.
But we never got blue Koopas or yellow Koopas with Yoshis eating them to see any kind of effect, and we also don't get the red shells shooting fireballs anymore.
Wario is World is such a very unique game. They'll never make another one like this again.
That's the biggest disappointment, honestly, with New Super Mario Bros. U, is the promise of being a game like World.
Yeah. Wii was kind of like that, just waving Yoshi to us in the cover. And he only shows up in like what 5 or 6 levels out of the
Whoa.
90 in there.
My bitrate skyrocketed for a brief moment. It's like getting my fucking glasses on.
Hooray.
You think you got the time for this, Red? You gonna make it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that was 3 Star
Yep.
World levels. The funny thing about those 3 specifically is if I go into this warp right here,
Oh, you go to the
hey, it's
end.
Bowser. So I could basically end the game anytime I want.
Do it.
Well, we did say warpless, but I'm gonna say that's not non-negotiable.
Again, necessary if we're out of time.
So, chat, you want to see more? You want to see Red lose his precious red Yoshi?
Well, that already happened.
Oh, wow.
Classic.
This level's kind of funny because it's one where you get a lot of bullet bills after you, but if you aren't aware, if you beat the special world, you get sort of a cosmetic change across the game where the overworld has a different palette swap to make it more autumn. But also some enemies get new sprites. The Koopas have masks, like Mario masks on, which is a little weird, but I usually go for special world as soon as possible in casual runs. So I played most of the game with the different sprites. And this level, so the bullet bills turn into Pidget bills, which are these black birds. But during this one, they still turn into Pidget bills, except for the ones that go up and down. They stay bullet bills. I guess because I guess maybe that's a separate sprite, technically?
It would have to be. I don't know if you know, but the way sprite flipping works on the NES and Super Nintendo is that it can flip horizontally or vertically. They don't rotate the sprite.
Mm.
The problem is, to make it face up or down, you need to rotate it.
I've heated up
Yeah.
some French onion soup.
Nice.
I feel good.
The French are proud of you.
They should be. I'm a big fan of their cuisine.
Ratatouille.
You know, escargot, very good.
I've never tried it. Would love to someday.
Telling you, the
Yeah,
French know what they're doing.
We
Yeah.
got the
As do the
debut.
Italians.
We got the debut of Kamek.
To a lesser extent.
Although I guess technically this one's just the normal Magic Koopa, not actually Kamek himself.
I mean, we could
Right.
just be Japanese.
Yeah, then that's a little weird. Technically, Kamek as a separate character debuted in Yoshi's Island.
I think
believe.
that deserves a little context, Rain, for people who don't know what you're talking about. That
Uh,
sounds, that
in
sounds a little weird when you don't explain.
In Japan, all of the Magic Koopas are called Kameks. Just
Oh no.
Yeah. so.
which can make things confusing.
My headcanon, like the Magic Koopas we see, they're all just like magic clones of Kamek.
Could be.
Some parts of Paper Mario really weird.
Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't bring back Cammy Koopa. She was great, you know.
I'm just gonna say that she died in that last encounter when you're fighting her and Bowser.
Bring her back.
She
I
just
want her back.
she her heart couldn't handle it.
Still, bring her back.
I mean, if you want to hear our headcanon on what could have happened to Cammy Koopa, you could watch a great video Red and I worked on.
YouTube.com/TheRedGuy.
Paper Mario and the Dark Prognosticus.
Good
Where
video.
we talked
I liked it.
Super Paper Mario being, like the previous two games, and including spin-off sections.
Also, you know
where...
what? That's it. That's it. I'm gonna just say it. I absolutely love the people on New Day Charity, and to that end, I'm gonna personally shout out that if any of you are not subscribed to the Red Guy, you should. Same for the SQG Review Show. They are excellent content creators. They do different things, and they do both of those things very well.
Oh,
They have
thank
great
you.
styles, great writing. They think about games very thoughtfully. They always have interesting things to say about them, so you should absolutely check them out. You can go on YouTube. They're awesome. So
Thank you.
please do that.
I think the Red Guy had a really dashing graphic artist.
I wonder who that is.
No, they're actually pretty mid. I'm kidding. It's Rain.
Anyway, welcome back, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
I would say that this is not the best 2D Mario because Wonder's out now.
It used to be until Wonder. But thank you, IKG.
You're
And
welcome.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
also
really nice
recommend
of
the
you.
channel IKG Productions.
No, you don't need to say that.
Nope.
There's nothing. There's nothing on there.
There's
Hmm.
some stuff
Just
on
like some
there,
big
some pretty
reviews.
good. There's some pretty good Sly Cooper videos.
Maybe. Maybe.
I mean, I seem to remember that last year he promised a video about Hotel Mario and then he delivered it.
Might have been pretty good.
I'm gonna go make a quick stop at the top secret area to get a Yoshi because I want to use him to show something off.
I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were going to say, I will make a quick stop to 7-Eleven. I'm like, Red, you're playing the game.
Also, Zach is here.
I'm
Hello,
gonna
Zach.
stop. I'm gonna stop the stop the gameplay. Hey, Zach.
Hey, the Switch is portable. I can bring it with me.
I can imagine
the
you
internet?
doing that. I just need one hand to drive the car. Yeah, it's an empty road.
You put the Switch in like the flip up mirror.
One hand on the controller, the other hand's just steering. No. He does what he might do. What my sister does sometimes when she's texting, just like use her knee to steer the wheel. I'm like,
That's terrible. What?
Zach, we made
Oh my-
$165.
That's awful.
Anyways,
You should berate her
Jeez.
for that.
I
Jeez,
try
Rich.
to. She's like, hey, don't piss off your ride to the concert.
All right.
I'm like,
So-
okay.
Okay,
This level
Cheesebridge.
right here, Cheese Bridge. It's pretty fun. Let's see how it goes.
I've been looking forward to this. Red's gonna do something really cool.
You know what's the sad thing? She learned that trick from my mom.
You want to get yourself into a lot of legal trouble and possibly die? Attach the Switch to the wheel and also make it so that the wheel controls Mario. you know what?
April Fool's Day prank?
Why not just play
Mario
Mario
Kart
Kart,
VR.
actually? You know?
And there you go. You just completely skip the moving platform. I mean, obviously you could just fly with the normal cape, but with Yoshi, you bounce off the saw blades.
Also, correction, Zach. We made $165 so far, which is good.
Yeah, Zach, trying to undermine our accomplishments. I see what you're up to.
I mean, we could always just undermine Red by getting more donations in, so he has to do the special world.
I know. Wouldn't it be funny if Belschnickel just came back despite saying he would not be back? You know, just to mess with him. Just $10 to lose that precious feather. Oh wait, was it $5? I can't remember.
It's 10 for a level. 5 is for losing items.
Oh, okay.
So if that, yeah. And
I'm
Yoshi.
trying to save money for other events, though.
And do.
Right.
done plenty.
Anything going on over on Streamlabs?
No, unfortunately. We've had our return of Belschnickel, which was fun, but
Yeah. But I am getting paid tomorrow, so...
Alec,
I'll leave it up to you guys.
you've donated for every other player
It's...
in this event. You've done plenty.
Yeah, thank you. But I really want to mess with Red.
Hey, that has other events.
Yeah, that's true. Red does have other events.
Like Pseudo Regalia.
Oh, I can mess with him on that. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're probably more likely going to be messing with Tommy on that one.
Perfect! I want to mess with him especially. He was thinking about sabotaging my Mario 3 playthrough. Well, I think he was asleep.
One kind of downside to the cape is that if you're not intending to fly, or you're in a situation like this where flying would be hazardous, you kind of have to like slow down before you jump.
Except, of course, for the fact that you're invincible when you're flying.
That wouldn't help against that ceiling.
I'm pretty sure it would, like, as long as you don't just stay in the ceiling, you would bounce back down and have iframes.
Either way, if you don't want to fly, it's hard to, like, you need to like stop yourself.
Okay, I don't get why these Koopalings are just climbing these things over and over. Is that what like they get paid to do? Bowser be like, all right, I'm gonna hire you to climb these chain link fences for
Imagine
over and
being the
over.
red and green Koopas where you don't know how to climb the opposite direction from the one you've started.
Right. Look at you racking up those lives.
Yeah, another place where you can do this
Anywhere
really easily.
Anywhere where you don't touch the ground.
That is so broken. I love it.
Just rack up them lives.
Grabbing onto the cage should count as, you know, standing on the ground.
But it doesn't. I wasn't keeping track. How many lives did I get?
A lot.
At least over 10.
And 50.
Jeez, Red, save some for the rest of us.
He's playing the easiest game.
I know.
If I was going for all exits, I would inevitably reach 99 lives.
You know, I think this is like the only game where he's not the penultimate final boss.
Yeah, the order of the Koopalings is really weird in this game.
Yeah, like Wendy is like the last one, I think, or was it?
Larry's the last one.
Oh wow, that's even more surprising.
Like usually he's the first or one of the first.
For county spin-offs. Color Splash doesn't have Ludwig as last.
Yeah, that's also a weird order.
Spin-offs don't count. They're not real.
But it was weird seeing Ludwig be like in the middle.
And watch this. See how that bush has a band-aid? That sticks around for the rest of the game. That's funny.
Yeah. I love the castle destroying cutscenes. I wish they'd bring
do,
stuff like
like-
that back.
My favorite ones were Mario
They
wipes the
have kind of
castle
like
out
died
of
version of that in
existence.
Wonder.
Yeah, but you know,
So if that bush stays like that forever, then how do you go back to the castle?
well, you can't normally without. I accidentally took a picture. I don't know if you saw that.
You know, we should have played this game yesterday because
I think that's unfortunate.
yesterday was Wiggler Wednesday.
But yeah, Wigglers are kind of weird in this because they actually can hurt you. Like, if you're riding Yoshi, they can actually take away your power up without dismounting Yoshi, which is
I didn't
weird.
know that.
It's not something that like happens often, and I first heard about it when SGB did their playthrough years ago, where it happened to Elliot. And I did actually have it happen a couple times to me. But yeah, be careful with Wigglers.
Make sure you spell their name correctly in a tweet.
I was about to say at least it's not Wednesday, but that's a different way of joking about that. Also, hi Zach.
Hey, Zach. Happy Wiggler Wednesday.
It's
It's
Thursday.
Thursday.
Too late.
Yes, it is too late. It's Thursday.
It's Wednesday the sequel.
The squeakle.
Oh my god.
I got
Has
them all.
anyone ever seen those movies all the way through?
First one's alright.
Managed to get all matches there.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like the first one was the funniest movie when I was a kid. But like when you watch it as an adult, I'm like, why did I like this? Like, why did I like this movie?
They kind of just got worse as well.
Yeah, that too. It's also weird. It's like has a lot of like B tier celebrities there you could just like recognize.
Well,
Like
that's a big part of
Jason Lee and David Cross. Like David Cross was in like 3 of those movies. I'm like, I'm pretty sure the paycheck was really nice, but
probably
David
why
Cross,
the
man.
movies made money.
I really like David Cross as like a comedic actor. It's just really surprising to see him in something like that, you know.
Rip Van Fish was after me.
No,
I realized I
their,
was muted the whole time.
this is like their only appearance.
Anime.
Ugh, slow down.
Wait, was Rick Van Fish in like the
I have returned.
Mario Maker?
They might be. I don't remember.
Wait, could you have water levels in Mario Maker?
Yep,
I
everything.
think so.
Yes.
In Mario Maker 2, you can have partial water levels with the forest theme.
Oh. Lame.
What do you mean lame?
I want full-on water levels.
Well, that's been there since the first game.
Are you guys
oh,
able to hear me?
yes.
Yes.
I said
We're
twice.
just ignoring you.
Oh,
No, I'm
okay.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I was gonna say I said twice that yes, every theme has full water levels.
Okay.
That's been the case since Mario Maker 1.
I haven't
I
played
would've-
the first one. I just watched videos of it, and everybody's doing land levels. So
Also, hi Zach, how are you doing?
I'm good. Also, you know what would have been funny? Someone just make a full-on remake of Labyrinth Zone.
Funny you mentioned that
Oh.
because I played it.
Wait, wrong one. That's, yeah, that's Marvel Zone.
Damn those Rip Van Fish by Yoshi.
Any donations?
Swim!
No.
There you go.
Wait, Ian Hawke, was he like isn't he Maya Hawke's dad, or am I thinking of someone else?
Ian Hawke was David Cross in the Alvin and Chipmunk movies.
Oh, okay.
Right, this level requires me to get this. secret
Also,
exit.
frog level in Labyrinth Zone would be interesting.
Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, Ron.
Why did the cake work?
It knew it was a busted item, so they decided to actually
I need to
hot
take a
fix it
nap.
today.
Who's trolling with red? The cursor.
That's Ekaji.
Clap. Slap, slap, slap. Clap,
Please,
clap.
please clap.
Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap.
Clappity clap,
Slap, slap, slap. Tap, tap, tap.
tippity tap.
Red, why are you ignoring the Yoshi coin?
Well, you got yourself a time you can
Oh.
take like an hour off once this is
I can't wait.
To be fair, Red has like 61 lives, so getting the Yoshi coins is not really worth it in the long run.
What
Don't
do they do
anything
again
other
in
than-
Mario World?
They give you
Yeah.
a up.
Yeah, you get a 1-up if you get them all.
That's kind of lame.
It's the same as the Kong letters in classic TKC.
So Lane, yeah.
I mean, the Kong letters are neat.
Well, collecting them can be neat.
Red has bias.
Wait. I need to go down this pipe. I need to be big, Mario.
Oh yeah, nothing's coming together.
Insert the Nelson ha ha.
If someone wants to give a they could donate money.
What are the donation incentives for this event?
Like, for $5, you can make Red have to give up any power-up he has, including Yoshi. And for $10, you make it so he has to play another world in the Star World, or the Special World. So, you know.
Has he done? Have people donated enough for him to do tubular?
Not yet.
Not
We
yet.
could get there, maybe.
Gonna take a little bit, like, I think like five more.
So
Levels
$50.
before we get there.
Something like that. Yep.
All right, guys, donate
It's
$50 so
possible.
we can see Red get tortured.
I said it'd be great if we could get to 1K by the end of this event.
Well, we have a half hour.
Please share this stream around, folks. We would really appreciate it.
How did Mario 1, 2, and 3 go?
well.
They went well, besides none of them being finished.
Oh, I got pretty close. Like, I finished World 7 right at when the time was up.
Can't believe
sure
you
if I
suck at
had,
your
like,
favorite
30
game of all time, Alex.
He
I'm sorry,
easily
what?
performed the best out of the three of us.
It's okay.
To be fair, I had help from my items, so I can't take all the
Also,
credit.
we all did well.
Why,
I mean, we knew that we
Alec,
weren't going to
using the
finish.
tools given to you in a game, isn't that
Yeah.
cheating?
To be
You
fair,
might as
like
well
they had
summon an
much
Elden Ring.
harder games, so I don't want to take all the credit. You know?
No. Mario 3's tough.
Yeah,
Especially
but
Japanese 3.
Absolutely have a harder time with Mario 3 all the way through than I do Mario 1.
really?
Yes.
Yeah,
That
me too,
surprised me.
actually. It's hard to explain.
Mario 3's got more difficult level design. Mario 1, for the most part, is pretty simple.
True, but like Mario 1 never lets you skip the cheese the hardest level.
Okay, and Mario 3 doesn't let you do it a lot. Like, the resources are pretty limited.
I suppose.
I'll admit, the reason
Limited.
Mario 1 is easier for me casually is just because I use warp zones. Just skip everything.
Well, yeah, but even if I'm doing that, the hardest worlds are the ones that you can't skip. In the case of, 8.
Ron
You know what
says,
should have...
you look like you're having fun, Red.
Yeah, these forest levels are something else.
Okay, seriously?
You're going too fast. I think that's the thing.
You know what would have been...
Also, you unlock the top secret area. You can just,
Yeah, but I have to backtrack for it.
You know what would have been an interesting donation incentive for Mario 1? Visit Minus World.
I've never done it before, but I know how it works.
that would be cool.
Also, they patched Minus World in All-Stars.
Oh,
What?
that's right. Yeah.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
They didn't have as much info on its existence.
Well, they knew it existed, like, as soon as Mario 1 was released, but Nintendo even officially acknowledged it in magazines. Miyamoto's commented on the Minus World.
Oh, okay.
Can't
Some
believe
of the,
it.
one of the I think it's World 9, maybe? In Super Mario, or in Lost Levels, Miyamoto has basically confirmed it was inspired by the Minus World on the Famicom Disk System.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that does.
All right, Red, you got a
So-
half an hour. I think you can make it.
I have faith in you, son.
So, Tommy is doing Sekiro blindfolded, right?
No.
Obviously.
He's
He
doing
should.
Boss Rush.
No, Zach, you got confused. I'm doing Mirror's Edge blindfolded.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay. Since you said that, we'll hold you to it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Aikachi, would you rather play Mirror's Edge blindfolded or in VR?
Blindfolded.
What's wrong with Mirror's Edge VR?
Do you know what Mirror's Edge is, Zach?
Kind of first-person
Okay.
parkour game.
We'll talk about it later.
Well,
But anyway, I hope people tune in for that event because I'm really, really excited about it. It's gonna be so much fun. Hope
I
to see
think-
some of my fellow chatters there as well.
I was thinking earlier, it would be great to have a Red Star level in Mario Galaxy where you're trying to dodge in a narrow space and also, you know, flying around space bays with things like black holes to dodge.
Get out. You're fine.
You don't want to navigate a Mario Galaxy level while flying while trying to avoid a black hole.
No,
I'm legit scared of that.
Alec and I have problems. Let's just say.
Yeah, eventually when I revisit the Galaxy games, I'll have to face my fears.
I've
Ron
tried.
says
It's gotten
Mario
better.
Galaxy VR sounds based.
Yeah, I'm getting used to like the quick camera panning, but it's just that sound and the visual aid just. Ugh.
Yeah.
Spaghettification.
I'd rather not think about it right now. So anyway, any donations?
Let's check again.
Let's check. Let's check it out. Oh, Zach,
we
I
got
wanted to tell you, I saw a bit of the Quake 2 replay on Twitch, and it looked like you guys had a lot of fun. That's awesome.
Yes.
Good.
They went to their high school literature class.
I enjoyed that part. I really did, actually.
Oh, it was cool.
Friday was popping
I-
off.
I apologize to any Great Gatsby fans.
Yeah, I accept your apology. It's okay.
Was the movie really that bad?
No,
I like the Baz Luhrmann movie. I'm sorry.
I actually thought the movie was pretty good. I don't know.
I think I know the essence of the movie wasn't so much of the story wasn't very much the aspect of the Roaring Twenties was a party house, but I think Baz Luhrmann did a great job of capturing that spirit and the chaotic nature of it,
I would agree with
and that's
that.
one of my favorite aspects.
I think
of
it's
it.
it's also a very well cast movie. I think the acting is good. I think the script is pretty good. Some of the CG not so much, but it's not there that much.
I actually think the CG lended itself an interesting visual style, so I disagree with that.
But the practical
Zach
stuff
is
and
the
the
movie
sets,
buff.
the sets were excellent.
I think people would also say the modern pop songs were out of place, and again, I disagree.
I
think it.
I didn't care for them, but I'm not bothered by it. I
Wait,
totally
there was
get.
modern pop songs?
I get what
There
they
are-
were
I-
doing, so it's
No, I
fine.
get what they were doing, and I think it did authentically capture the spirit of the Roaring Twenties in a more modern lens.
In a modern
in a way
lens.
that
Yeah,
I thought was good. So,
yeah, I would say that they accomplished that. It's not my preference. I would have preferred 1920s music, but that's fine. I get it.
it captured the spirit well enough.
I'm not
I guess. And
mad.
the visuals
Like
were
I know
great.
some people get really upset about that, but
I also, but again, just genuinely think the story of The Great Gatsby is nothing special.
Is it
exists.
overhyped? Perhaps, but I wouldn't say that.
One of my, I did read The Catcher in the Rye, and again, I'm like, I don't get it. There's nothing.
Oh, that's
really
another
nothing
one
special.
I want to read.
And also watching South Park's episode on tearing it apart was pretty hilarious to me.
I haven't seen that
Red,
one
where'd
yet.
the lover go?
Bye level.
Bye bye.
Okay, that K-Feather is pretty much like a controllable P-Wing.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
They didn't think maybe we should put stuff in the sky to like stop people from just skipping levels.
Kirby thought about that.
Kirby always thinks of that. Yeah.
Kirby is right back at you thinking about it.
Still, Super Mario World may not be the most polished, but you know, it's like accidentally one of the best games of all time.
Well, I think a lot of the best elements of Mario World are intentional, and I really like what it does.
It's like one of the best unfinished games.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
so
Rogue
MGS5
Squadron 2.
You wish.
and MGS. Wait, were you talking?
I was
when
talking
you
to
said
you.
Wish?
I was talking to
Okay.
you. No, I still like MGS5 for all the hoopla. I do like it.
I like it too. Look, I get it. Its story is unfinished, and removing its
Not just the sword.
okay. Well, yeah, I know, but like the best way I can say it is Metal Gear 1 is naturally the weakest story in the whole series. But that's by design. I'm not
Yeah.
going to fault it for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
But if we're going to exclude Metal Gear 1 from anything and Survive, because holy crap, that story is a can of worms. If we're going to exclude Metal Gear 1 and Survive, 5 is definitely the weakest story in the whole series.
Yeah.
Amen.
Metal Gear 2's story
Even if
is
it's still
really
good.
underrated.
The Solidus, the
Oh,
Liquid,
great,
and the
now you
Holy
just
Solid Snake.
Alec, you saying Metal Gear 2's story is underrated? I think you just
Yeah.
woke up Ron. He's going to start chatting about it. It's going to be crazy.
The most profound
seriously, a
game
lot
in history.
of MGS1's best moments were directly inspired by Metal Gear 2.
Metal Gear 2.
Metal
Sure.
Gear
No,
2.
No, I'm sorry.
Gearing.
No, sorry.
Mocking Gears too.
No, sorry, guys. Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear Solid 1 is bad. It rips off
Why are
Metal
you
Gear
doing
2
the
too
cubic
much.
shuffle on Yoshi?
This level has a gimmick where, depending on how fast you go through the segments, changes the future parts.
I admit,
And
I
if you
forgot
go-
about that.
If you go too fast, you get to the secret exit, and I'm going for the normal exit, so I'm playing slowly.
Makes
You know what,
sense.
Ron? That is a very good point, and I wholeheartedly agree. He says, I do remember 5 being more interesting than Peace Walker thematically, but narratively 5 is worse. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I actually agree with that
I-
too, Ron.
I do think the narrative of Peace Walker has a lot of heart to it. Even if it's a
absolutely.
little, but its shorter nature is by design. Even if it does leave some little bit to be desired, I think it's a very
On the flip
heartfelt
side,
and nice story that does achieve its job very well.
as much as I agree with that, it's interesting on the flip side why I think 5 gives you more to chew on than Peace Walker. Peace Walker is much more coherent and wraps everything
Yes.
up nicely. Like Peace Walker is a nice little story.
But I will,
you know.
but I will say this: when people do say Peace Walker's story is inconsequential, I'll point this to them. As someone who played through Ground Zero, I have played through Ground Zeroes before playing Peace Walker and after playing Peace Walker, and playing through Ground Zeroes after going through Peace Walker hits different.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
It very much hits different.
It's supposed to. Yeah. Absolutely.
Nice to see Garrett and Tatami are getting ready for the next event.
Good. Very good. Everyone's been doing a great job internally. Super grateful for that.
Red, you're the one hosting it, right?
No, I
No?
think
I can check the schedule.
Or is it Tommy?
Tommy is hosting it.
I don't think I'm posting it all today.
Tommy is hosting Sekiro. Yep, you're good, Red. You're not hosting anymore today.
Who's the donation mod?
Garrett.
Is it Garrett?
Yep, you were the one who checked that.
Oh,
Oh my
remind-
god, that's right. I don't know why I was getting confused. Tommy's the
okay.
game.
To avoid confusion,
Yoshi!
to
Sorry,
avoid
it had to be done.
How dare you?
Had to be done. I can't get to the secret exit without doing that.
Yes, you can.
Play
You
the
have to fly.
world's smallest violin.
violin.
Yeah.
He had
Uh,
a wife and son.
He did?
No.
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 Otherwise, that would imply Birdo is his side piece. I'm like, and I don't want to make those kinds of
All
implications.
right.
Okay, but whoever said they were a thing to begin with?
Mario Kart or Mario Party kind of confirm that? You know,
Not really? There are some team names in Mario Party that might imply something.
You know what, Ron? I do understand that. I
think this is the only fortress level that I go to.
Oh.
All the other ones are on seat.
Oh.
on
The
alternate paths.
chocolate island fortress is actually my favorite one in the game.
Ron, I would disagree with you on that. I think there's a lot more variety and depth in 5 that does hold my attention more. Even if some of the mission structures and camps and some design elements of the mechanics can get on my nerves in 5 more so than 4, I think there's way more to chew on in 5 and in a good way this time.
That's fair, Zach. I mean, not to repeat myself, but it is another case where I kind of see both sides. I don't know where
But at the same time, I do find it is weird to say I do find myself preferring Ground Zeroes to Phantom Pain.
You actually helped. At first, I thought that was insane, but then when you started explaining it, to me before, I was like, oh, okay.
I have one statement that two things that really elevate me to say Ground Zeroes over Phantom Pain. One, Camp Omega's peak. I will accept nothing less. I will accept nothing else. Camp Omega is peak. And second of all,
yeah, Camp Omega might be one of the best just areas in the franchise
yes,
in terms of game design.
and its soundtrack. Phantom Pain soundtrack has. Look, the Phantom Pain has some good vocal tracks. Quiet's Theme, Sins of the Father, A Phantom Pain are all great. But everything else from its score, look, no dissing on Ludwig Fossil, but I don't know what happened there, but he made a weak score with that. And
It's definitely my least favorite of the solid.
He
soundtracks.
more than made up for it with Death Stranding. So that did solidify. Yeah, I think that change in composer was
good.
the right choice.
I do miss.
I
do miss Harry though, Gregson Williams.
I do miss Harry too, but
Yeah.
really, when it comes to Death Stranding, I don't think Harry would have been the right choice to compose that game, especially for its tone and atmosphere and what it was going for, and Ludwig just nailed it.
No, yeah,
So-
Ludwig does nail the atmosphere even in Phantom Pain. It's just the compositions aren't all that complex or interesting.
But then here he started off really strong because the Paz Escape thing is literally one of the best alert themes of the whole series.
Yes.
And then Harry
Yes.
Gregson's alert theme too is also my favorite alert theme in the whole series.
Yes, I agree. Zach is popping off today.
right?
Popping off with Metal Gear. Also,
But I also-
these character designs are so funny. These Monty Moles.
But also the mission variety. But also the missions in just Ground Zeroes, like the side ops are like some of the are better than the majority of the ones in Phantom Pain.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah,
The helicopter one,
it's almost like it helps to have some more concentrated design sometimes.
yeah, and then you get
Who would've
the
thought?
capture the renegade threat, like the one where there's. I don't want to spoil it too much for Harry, but you know the one I'm talking about, where
Oh yeah,
you have to find the guy,
the
and
guy.
then there's a secret.
Yeah.
And then there's a secret way of beating the mission to unlock the story fully.
Also, the
that you might
one that's basically a giant homage to another Metal Gear game with a different person.
Oh, the
Wink, wink.
extra ops, the two extra ops,
The two extra ops.
the two
yeah,
extra
yeah.
are just peak.
Peak. If you were in the same room with me right now, I'd give you a big high five.
But I will say I do prefer Jama's food to Deja Vu, and I know that might ruffle some feathers, but Jama's food. But
yeah, I
hey,
guess
if
I
you're
do
gonna
too.
if you're gonna give me a big old Snatcher reference, that earns so many points.
That was actually literally my introduction to Snatcher, the game, at all. funnily enough.
Well, they did get one thing wrong in that mission. They're not aliens.
So, by the by,
By the by.
we are within 15 minutes of finishing this event.
Yes.
It is last chance if people want to donate to see like another level or so.
Last chance.
But, on the other news, could also talk about what's coming up today.
Yeah, take it away, hurry.
Because this has been, like, you know, for the past 6 hours, this has been the first event today.
I can't wait to take a nap.
IKG and I get an hour and a half break as Tommy leads the show. With
Oh.
Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, Boss Rush.
Blindfolded.
No.
Best of luck,
no.
Tommy.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of a future event, before we got sidetracked, I did want to ask about that to avoid confusion. What's exactly? I just want to make sure we got it down for when we start setting up for Helldivers. Are we doing like everybody's perspective on that one perspective again?
We were planning on, for Helldivers, I believe, all perspectives.
Yep,
Okay.
that's correct.
So,
So, Harain, what follows after Sekiro?
Helldivers.
After
Wait, is
IKG and I,
Shh.
after IKG and I come back from our little hiatus here after our long marathon today, we're coming back strong to do some Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, right.
And you, the donors, will be able to give Stanley intrusive thoughts to influence the narrative of what Stanley does.
And for those of you who are not familiar with the Stanley Parable, we'll tell you more about it at the start of the event. But just know, it's definitely not something you want to miss because it is heavily based on chat integration with donators. Donators will actually get to control directly what happens moment by moment. So we hope
I'll
you
be
enjoy
there for that.
I can't wait.
And
And what's after
so that's
Stanley
cool.
Parable?
Then we get to the aforementioned Helldivers 2.
Woo!
Yo.
That's gonna be awesome.
Another 3-hour event there, before we finish off the day with 3 short 1-hour events, with Lorera being played by Friday,
Yep.
Tomodachi Life being played by Ali, with all of the social drama going on that island, and Smash Remix as the closer for the night, with myself and IKG, and I believe Ali and... who was the fourth one? I don't remember for Smash Remix. Was it Barb? No, Red.
Yeah.
Red's here for Smash.
Yeah, the
Remix.
one who's right here. And,
Hi, Red.
What is Smash Remix briefly for those who don't know?
Smash Remix is.
Is it
a
like
mod.
is it like making smash burgers? Like what is that?
Actually, you got it.
Oh, okay.
We're all having smash burgers.
Got it.
We're gonna get Gordon Ramsay in, and he's gonna judge us on our burgers. But if that doesn't work out, the backup plan is we're gonna play this really cool mod for Smash Bros. For the Nintendo 64. It's called Smash Remix, and it's a mod that adds a ton of new playable characters and stages to Smash 64.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's still Smash 64. Same amazing gameplay and instant death hilarity that game is known for.
Yep. So and that's everything for the rest of today. So we hope to see you back later. And again, we have even more exciting events planned for tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday.
Woo!
Will we?
Looks like we won't hit our 1K goal by the end of this event, but I'm looking forward to seeing some more generous donations for Save the Children.
Yeah.
Oh, I plan
think-
on some devious donations for Tommy.
I think all four of
lovely.
I think all four of us are feeling like we could use our own little break. So,
Yeah,
Well, I do kind of want to be there for
starving.
Sekiro.
you can do that if you want. Go right ahead. Just
I'm
make sure you don't
definitely being there.
overextend yourself.
After Sekiro, I'm just going to be gone until Smash Remix.
I
He doesn't
completely
wanna see
understand that.
Stanley. No, I understand.
I mean,
I
I'll
wanna be
keep
there
the
for
stream.
Summer, too.
I'll keep the stream open.
I know. I'm kidding.
This is the weirdest ending to any level in this game, by the way. Can I just say that?
Yeah. Yeah, just suddenly falling. All
Just
the way
fall,
down.
Frame
and fall,
rate.
and then at the end is what? Not a goal ring.
Uh,
Yoshi! Oh!
Need to be careful here. Ugh.
Fun!
And there's
That was lovely. I am glad I witnessed that.
Are you able to jump before that last segment?
no.
Okay.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out which airship this was. This doesn't look like any of the Mario 3 airships.
It's
But,
been torn to shreds after being left at the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, I'm unsure if I'll be able to make it to the end with my normal route. If I beat the level this time, maybe if I go for the back door. But even then, that's a
I
stretch.
think that might be too tight, especially because we don't want Sekiro. We need to give some time to Sekiro. So I'd say, why don't you hightail it for the shortcut right after you beat this level, or even right
Or-
now since you died.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, all right. It's a bit of a hike back to the warp zone, and I'm gonna make a stop at the top
Do
secret
do
area.
do 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 ba ba da
Do, do, do.
do. Look, he's already
I
a
mean,
quarter of the way there. He's making
Bowser's
it.
had it coming
He's
for
running.
all 6 hours, man.
He's running.
It's about time.
He's moving. He's going through the forest. Oh, making a pass. Oh, he's still going. Oh, he's gonna make it to the cheese bridge. He's gonna keep running. He's gonna...
I am ready for credits music to be actually playing.
This
Take down the King of the Koopas.
Mario, I heard of a wide receiver, but this is intense. How are you gonna catch this?
The castle is on the move!
No, that's Bowser's Inside Story. do 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 do.
Uh-oh. Looks like Bowser's dead. Time to go to Rump Command.
Rump command. Beep 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 beep.
But I
Hey,
need
Bowser.
Bing, bing.
Bowser, you're gonna
I guess-
feel this one in the morning.
I guess to continue the Metal Gear discussion, we got Ghost of Chance who says, I replayed 4 just last week. The gameplay may be underappreciated, but the gun balancing is really bad. I haven't played enough of 4
Facts.
to really understand that.
That doesn't
one.
really bother me that much, but facts.
I do find it hilarious you get a railgun in that game.
Yeah, and it's literally the same one that Blank has. Wink, wink. All right,
Oh,
everybody.
Okay. I know who you're talking about. Okay.
Here we
Um,
are.
and then Ron
which,
says, but in
which
terms
door
of
are
the-
you gonna go through?
oh, actually, this wasn't
And
the one I
behind-
was thinking of, but
And behind door number 3 is a brand new card!
Card.
That's
And then
literally
Ron-
a joke of Color Splash.
Yeah, a joke that should bring back trauma for Red.
Oh, he's hoping for a new car. I understand.
And then Ron says, but in terms of level design, toolkit, and density of mechanics, I've always been more impressed by 3 and 4 than 5. Which I understand too.
Oh, red.
Statue's a bit rude.
I've been waiting 6 hours for this moment. I am ready for this. But first,
This-
disco.
King of the Koopas has had this coming. Hey, ninjas!
Yeah, where the hell have they been?
In Mario Maker 2.
Well, they were in Mario 2. I just fought them a few hours ago.
They're also in Paper Mario Origami King.
So it took a while for Mecha Koopas to come back.
They are also in Mario and Luigi Paper Jam.
It took a while for Mecha Koopas to come back? But they came back in, like, I mean, maybe a while, I guess, but, like, they were in, at the very least, weren't they in Superstar Saga?
I wouldn't know that.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, they were in Superstar Saga, they were in Mario Party 7, they were in Mario Galaxy.
They were in New Soup Wii. I think.
They're in like almost every Mario game.
I mean, like, you know, that still took until after the N64 era ended, but, like, no, they didn't come back.
Oh,
So, Red,
Bowser
I want to
dodging.
ask you since you're playing, what do you think of this final boss?
It's good. Not like hard. Not that bad. Fairly easy, but I like it. It's the best boss in this game.
I love Bowser's animation for getting hit.
Yeah, me too.
but I do have to ask: will it count as a hit if he gets hit while you throw them up, or do they have to be descending?
I think
he
it
just
goes-
hit him while it was going up.
Yeah, just
Thanks, Peach.
it just needs to make contact with Bowser himself.
Good question, though. Yeah.
The
I
other
like
thing
pla-
is that he's vulnerable. He's not vulnerable from the bottom.
Yeah.
The clown car protects him.
Okay.
I
Wait,
like
it
that
doesn't go
Peach
through?
throws
That's fine.
mushrooms, you know.
You
just
didn't
like
spin
that.
jump on the bowling ball. Ruined forever.
Eh.
If he did that, could he theoretically jump on Bowser?
Now, unfortunately, it wouldn't give him quite enough height for that, but
Also, I think even if Bowser was in jumping height, I don't think you can damage him like that.
That's a shame.
Yeah, I
Oh, I
doubt
see.
you'd
The
be able to-
Koopa cart does protect him. I do love his animation for getting hit.
Me too.
Very
The color
smooth.
choice on Bowser is really weird, though.
Yeah.
Like, at the time, that's not what Bowser looked like.
Mario World's weird because there are a few things that are a little off model, like namely the Koopalings are entirely different colors. I think the only ones that are like the same is Wendy and
How many hits does it take to kill this man?
I think it's
6.
3 cycles of that, right?
how many
Yeah.
licks does it take to get to the center of the clown car?
5.
on the last cycle right now.
Boingy, boingy, boingy.
Don't get hit.
Oh,
Oh!
angle wasn't quite what I was expecting.
Oh, that was nice.
Oh no!
Okay, that was a dirty move.
Son of a.
Well,
Oh,
it
this
looks
is
like Bowser wins because I don't think we have enough time.
Bowser
to do
wins!
Yeah, because you gotta do the whole thing all over again. It's like.
Yeah, there's no
Checkpoint.
checkpoint.
He was taking notes from Majora.
Ah, that's smart.
I should point out that I didn't lose to him at all in any of the practice rounds. So
Well,
Sure, I totally
None of us
believe
went
you,
to the
Red.
pet practice rounds, you know?
well, as we're
Everything went
transitioning this out, I'll put us back to the cool title screen. Well, this has been a huge event.
Yeah.
I want to thank Harain, Alec, and Red for their preparation for this. We've all put a lot of time into these Mario games.
And you as well, RKG.
Oh, my pleasure. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I was really glad we could do this. I knew it would be big, but it feels really satisfying.
I think we've also just passed roughly the quarter mark of this event.
Nice.
That's great. All right,
Well,
well,
donation.
we're gonna head to an intermission because we need to give Tommy the time to get Sekiro set up. So I don't want to take any more from that.
It's almost the third.
Thank you everybody for being here, and we're gonna head to intermission. You're not gonna want to miss Sekiro. See you soon.
Shadows die thrice.
Of course.